Okay, so thank you, Roy, for $2. I hope that makes sense. And I really hope that they fix animations tonight. I have no idea what has broken with them that they don't work. Because I changed literally nothing, so it's something with the service. I bet no one has animations working right now through this service. It's just sound effects. And that's it. And that's not very good. You know, you obviously, you know, you set them all up, you want them. That really stinks. So, my apologies, no animations as of now. But as contributions come in, I will still shout them out live. Okay? D-Man, how are you? If you become a member, do you get a crown? Yes, if you become a paid member of the YouTube channel, you get a crown to show how long you've been a member. And it changes pretty rapidly. Like once a month, you're going to get new crowns. First 3 months, then it's 6 months, then it's a year. But you'll get crowns very rapidly. Thank you, Zanzibar Nights, for 100 kicks. Again, my apologies. I feel bad because I know you guys love the animations. This is the first time they've ever been broken like this. Like, usually if they don't work at all. But you're hearing the sound effects, right, everybody? You can hear it because I can hear it. So it means that the link works. Rewind Out Live just became a member. Thank you, Rewind Out Live, for the membership. So I'm not sure what's going on. That's really bizarre. That does suck. I apologize, everybody. Yeah, nothing I can do about it, Zanzibar Nights. What can I say? You guys are hearing the sound effects, correct? I'm hearing them. Sadly, there's nothing for me to figure out because I copy-pasted, you know, directly from the service. The animation still doesn't show up. It means they broke it. They've done that too. Like, there's been times when the animations just don't work at all. But typically when that happens, it's because the queue doesn't work. Because I have a queue that shows all of your contributions. So typically, if it's not working, it's because the queue isn't working. It has nothing to do with just the animation won't play. I just tried again and no, nothing. Sucks. No, there's no music because I stopped playing it because I wanted to know if the sound effects were playing. I couldn't hear them with the music playing too. You get fireworks you can hear but not see. What's the name of the AI music service I have? It's from Roland Bridgecast, because I have the Roland Bridgecast audio interface device. It literally is through the device. So because I have it, there's software that goes through it, and I subscribe through the software, and it plays through the device into the stream. We'll hang out for about 5 more minutes, and then we'll probably get started with Killer Bean, everybody. Damn, this pisses me off. It does. This pisses me off that they don't work. After all the effort I set up to set up those animations, you know what I mean? The fact that they're not playing pisses me off. I might have to... You know what I could do? Okay, so if this continues, I will have a backup plan. It's just going to suck. But the backup plan would be to try using the other bot. So not using the one that I use now, but Botrix. Botrix is the bot that I have that's a moderator on Kick. So I can have Botrix actually play animations, but what I need to do is have Botrix sync with my YouTube channel and Kick channel, and I could just have Botrix do it all. But that's a pain. Like, I'm not going to lie. It would be starting from scratch. It would be like I have to redesign everything in Botrix from the ground up, which would be very frustrating. because I have all these animations already uploaded to this other service, and it would mean uploading. I probably have to get the premium subscription to Botrix too, because I'm sure they have a limit to how much you can do. Let's just hope that it fixes itself, if not tonight, by tomorrow. Okay. No, John, has nothing to do with resetting the stream because, again, the sound effects play. So that means there's a software issue there or a coding issue between something that they changed on the service and OBS or whatever. It has nothing to do with me or my stream. I've changed nothing. I didn't change any code. Nothing. What's up, King Michael?
I didn't change any code. What's up, everybody? This is a very insufferable segment, so I'm playing it during the intro, so we don't have to play it later. And we don't have to, like, leave time for it. This was a part of yesterday's
stuff,
attendance building session.
Just like YouTube does this
on the
every
night
single
stream.
time they update something, they break something. So I bet that they were trying to improve it, and they broke the code. I almost guarantee that's what happened. Let me see.
Yep, this is it.
I'm actually curious. I'm going to try something. Hold on. I'm going to test something. Okay. So, I currently have...
Hey, what's up?
animations
The
now.
Shroom
I've logged
Dukem
into the
raid. You should have
animations
waited for the intro to end. Now we're gonna bore everybody to
React
death.
channel.
This is not the real stream, you guys. This
Let's
is
see if
supposed
the
to be
React
boring
animations
and
work.
trash.
Ready?
This is supposed to suck. Don't leave. Stay.
The React animations
How was your
work.
guys' weekend?
Why? Why are the React animations working and not... That doesn't even make any
The
sense.
React animations. And this was, I don't know how long this took, but
If
it's
the React
way too
animations
long.
work, that means the other one
That's
should
kind of
work.
the point. Yeah, no.
Oh, you can...
Okay. No, stream's not buffering, by the way. It's not buffering. We're still
What the
here.
hell is going on?
He's just investigating. He's troubleshooting. Because they broke the code, supposedly. So anyways, what do we got today? He is playing
This is the React channel
Code Veronica again, which yesterday was amazingly
the React
fun
animations are still working.
and robust. I'm actually surprised he's playing it.
What is happening?
Because he
That
had
doesn't
the
make
least
any
supported
sense
stream of the
whatsoever.
week so far.
Zero.
Even though it was pretty okay supported. And the late stream was kind of the same deal. But I guess nothing you could do.
I have no idea.
Hey, there we go. We got a thing.
I changed nothing. Why would it stop working? I'm looking at both services. They look exactly the same. I'm currently staring. I'm going back and forth between the two screens. They're set up exactly the same. They're not.
Anyways, let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Different.
introducing the chocolate starfish.
Welcome everybody to the 4th day of the Swaycation. Your summer suffering I don't know. It's kind of the opposite of a vacation. Vacation would be not doing any of this and not suffering. So, what's up? You know what the deal is? We're gonna watch the day stream, and then he's probably gonna open some cards, and then we're gonna make fun of it. You know, that's how life works. That's how life works. We're gonna start first. I think this goes on for a long time, and he doesn't figure it out, which I do not care. So let's get to see what he has to say about the daily wrap. Because yesterday the late stream was pretty bad. Let's actually first take a look at some bookmarks on Twitter. Let's see what I got from yesterday. Let's see what Poems posted, and I'm gonna be farming. In other news, nothing. There's nothing in other news. He had a very normal late stream. By normal, I mean it was boring as fuck. And this, like this. Because Darziak is gone, so he had to do this. Awesome.
Oh,
Then
no,
we
not
had
him again.
this.
Thanks for $2. He says, let's be real. The card packs are new goals. No, there's no goal. It doesn't matter if we hit them or not, but it's a nice way to say, hey, thanks for supporting. Here, you can have something for it, right? Oh, no, not him again. Thanks for $2.
No
All right,
goals.
guys, one more pack. Unless, I can't believe we're not going to get another pack again. 2 streams in a row.
Oh, you
One more
bitch.
pack.
You bitch.
I can't believe we're not going to get.
Let's actually do that. Another twist of fate. Let's come here and look up pack. Because I'm sure this was fucking insufferable. Because the day stream, he didn't get more packs. Let's see what we got here.
Yes, we are doing unpackings of cards. Right here. So, FYI, we did 2 packs earlier, so there's 14 packs left in this box to unpack. So we're more than halfway through. We didn't get any hits earlier today. So, tonight, if we unpack several packs, there's a chance we'll get a good hit, okay? Probably an increased chance. How does it go? Well, for a $50 contribution, we're opening a pack. For every 50 bucks of contributions we hit at 100, 150, 200, 250, etc., we open a pack. So I'd like at the end of the night to open a few to hopefully make up for the fact that we were much slower earlier today with Resident Evil for whatever reason. I really don't understand
I love
why.
this for
but
whatever
hopefully we'll
reason.
do well tonight,
There was
okay?
massive begging, by the way. Yesterday, the begging was off the charts. It was crazy. He even had the hypothetical scenario of asking a genie for a wish, and instead of wishing, normal people stuff, he wished to have his audience like the video games that he plays. So yeah. Very, very positive. We
Okay,
move on to the
so-
next instance, reminder, which is like 2 minutes later.
We didn't get any hits earlier today. So, tonight, if we unpack several packs, there's a chance we'll get a good hit, okay? Probably an increased chance. How does it go? Well, for a $50 contribution, we're opening a pack. For
He's reminding you 2 minutes later after reminding you the first time.
every
Oh, man.
50 bucks of contributions we hit at 100, 150, 200, 250, etc., we open a pack. So I'd like at the end of the night to open a few to hopefully make up for the fact that we were much slower earlier today with Resident Evil for whatever reason. I really don't understand why, but hopefully we'll do well tonight, okay?
Then we have, I think, the animations or
so-
whatever.
So thank you so much, War Pimp. With that, we have already qualified to open a pack tonight, and we will, okay?
Oh, he got a 50, by the way. Yeah, he got a
Roy,
50
thank you for $2. It's how come we're not uploading the
contribution.
unpackings? Because, Roy, the unpackings only make sense to be part of content if they are live on stream or part of a playthrough that makes sense. So, for example, let's say we're playing Pokemon. Then it makes sense to unpack Pokemon cards during Pokemon. Let's say we're playing TCG card store. Okay, makes sense. No one wants to see at the end of a random part of Resident Evil Code Veronica on demand a 10 to 15 minute card unpacking of Pokemon cards. It doesn't even make sense.
But do they
You
want to
understand?
constantly
Like
be
the
reminded that the packs are a thing? Like, he's trying to do the thing where he pretends like he's not doing the thing, but he's actively doing the thing, and it's semantics. Because, yeah, sure, he is right. It does make sense for him to open packs when he's playing Pokemon in the other game, but it also makes sense for him not to be talking about opening packs all the time when it has nothing to do with Code Veronica.
it does, but not for the on.
And then like guilt trip people and like sympathy farm and be like, oh my God, you guys, I hope this is not a pattern. We didn't open an extra pack yesterday. And this is going to be the second stream in a row.
And I don't want to be intrusive to that content. And I'm not going to make a zillion extra,
You're being intrusive right now.
videos of it. Sometimes we're just not going to see the live unpacking if you're not there live. That's okay. I'll still show you the cards after the fact if you ask, okay? Okay, so thank you, Roy, for $2. I hope that makes sense.
Okay, next. We continue more packs. So this after the 57-minute mark. Guess what happened next? I actually don't know. We talked about a bunch of other shit. And then I think he messed around with the animations at some point.
And yes, thank you for the early.
Whoa, nice burp.
And yes, thank you for the early support. I mean, wow, already it's great. And we'll do at least one card unpack.
Wait, is this like WoW tier of support? WoW level support? Hold on. What do we got? And his leaderboard is so amazingly long. What is this? 50? And then that's it? Oh, this is so scuffed and broken. You can't even see how much money he's making. But I guess it's WoW amounts.
For the early support, I mean, wow, already it's great. And we'll do at least one card unpacking at the end of the stream. If we get more support, we hit 100, 150, 200, etc. We'll do more. But I got to get to gameplay now, All right.
Okay. He's been playing Killer Bean, which for whatever reason, I think you should first say before you say he's been playing Killer Bean. Because there is, I don't know, I guess it just came out or something. I don't know. I saw Angry Joe play it. And obviously, that means it's a banger. Angry Joe, he got other Joe there. He had Alex there, who most of the time just kind of sit around watching him play the game. But yeah, I guess that's what having friends is like. Then another update.
So we're currently at $95 of support. When we get to 100, we're opening 2 packs tonight. We already got 1 unlocked. If we get to 150, we'll do 3. Guys, please support the stream. And the reason
Filthy bag. And the reason I say that?
We already had a slower stream earlier of Resident Evil. I don't want to have 2
The
slow
reason
streams in
I'm
one day
begging.
now out of nowhere when we were doing so well this week. So please support if you can.
The e-begging addict. Okay, the reason I'm saying that. Okay, good thing we got the context behind the begging. So we keep going. He was playing with the Steam controller last time and it was lagging, I guess. Oh, he's playing much better this time around.
I can tell you right now, I'm playing much better with this controller. Immediately using this over the Steam controller, I was just able to move properly, dodge properly, and I was able to do the slams. So
no, you're not. That's a
night and
gaslight.
day performance using the Razer Wolverine Pro versus the Steam controller.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Anyways.
About it by the time that it comes out in the fall, okay? So thank you guys. We're up to 118 of support. So that means another
118 of support. Again, I love this.
pack of Pokemon cards at the end of the stream.
118 what?
And
Rupees?
if we get a third
Gold nuggets?
if we raise 150 of support, we'll do a third. Okay. Couples quarters. I'm furious. My fiance abandoned me. Another foolish scheme. He'll die.
Okay, now from this point on, I'm just going to look up support because this is going to get a lot more fun if I look for support. So we have the next instance. No, there's somebody giving him $2, so that doesn't count. That's not even support. What is the next instance? Here he plays a video game, which is, come on, who cares about this? We're not here to play video games.
All right, guys. So we have precious little time. I have 2 Pokemon packs to open. If we hit 150 of support, we'll open a third. I don't even know how to quit the game. How do you quit the game? Here we go. So defeat Thorn for the first time. Packs to open. Please, guys, support the stream. Let's get a third pack. Okay?
Disappointed big. And man, this week, if anything, because I don't think I've ever streamed this many consecutive days of like restream or something. it started hitting me the reality of what being dark side Phil must be like. Because you need to do this shit every fucking day. And it's not like you need to do this shit every fucking day like the ordinary person streaming and then going about their business. This is this dude's whole fucking thing. It's like everything. So for me, it was kind of fucking obnoxious doing it every day. And for him, being the whole life, and then having to ask for support and having to do it with this tone, very disappointed, defeated, buck broken tone, like this.
Packs to open, please, guys. Support the stream. Let's get a
Then he barely made contact with the camera, but then looked away in shame. You need to see this, by the way. This is awesome. This is awesome. I love when he does that. When he's kind of too ashamed to stream, to beg, but he knows he has to beg because, like, where's the money gonna come from otherwise?
packs to open, please, guys. Support the stream. Let's get a third pack. Okay.
Yeah, I'm also not convinced he feels shame. I don't think he does. Because shame means that you're looking at things, I guess, kind of objectively and fairly. And he can justify not having shame. Because for him, this is not begging. This is just a plea for support that everybody else does and is totally normal and acceptable and fair to do. So in his eyes, he's not doing anything shameful.
Let's go.
Anyways,
The game automatically says,
literal, what is that? Less than a minute later.
all right, are you ready? Let's do some unpackings here, guys. Please support the stream right now as we're doing these two unpackings.
Oh, wow, that was a great face.
Ready?
Bulging eyes.
Let's do some unpackings here, guys. Please support the stream right now as we're
Right now. And you get this face.
doing these two unpackings so we
This
can
is
do
the
a third.
hostage
We're so
stream.
close. We have to hit 150 of support. We're literally right there. Let's do it, okay? All right. And I promise you tomorrow we'll be back to normalcy.
What does back to normalcy mean? He's playing Code Veronica.
I realized probably some people couldn't even come tonight because they didn't know that I was doing this tonight because I had to change my schedule.
Oh, no, he's going to bitch about that. Anyways,
Tomorrow
he's going
we'll do
live.
more
I'm going to
normal
jump
stuff,
over there in
okay?
a moment. I figured he didn't
All right,
get
let's
any
go.
good cards here.
Let's do our unpackings, guys.
So yeah, very defeated, very crazy. It kind of really does put it in perspective if you're around pretty much every day and you see the same shit, Like, what kind of life is that? And like doing it so consistently to the point where even if your personal life was like super robust and awesome and you were having the time of your life, 90% of your other time is miserable. Miserable and just sitting there and looking at people shit on you
Hi, everyone.
constantly.
Good morning and welcome. It's time
It's awesome.
for Midweek Madness here on DSP
Midweek
Gaming.
madness.
On today's show, we're going to get caught up on everything I've been up to, notably three
So schedule
new
recap?
games
Yeah.
that I've been playing so far this week. Are they any good? Am I going to keep them in the rotation? Well, there's varying results, so we're going to talk all about that. I'll give you an update on how I've been doing with some Pokemon card pack openings, and we're just going to chill. This is a more laid-back show. There's no major news announcements, no huge
Then it should
segments.
have
We're just going
been
to have a little bit of fun.
the morning show
when we come
instead
back
of
in
the
game.
Level 1
So,
podcast.
if you haven't been around or you want
He's
to get
cheating
caught up,
again.
you're in the right place. Sit back and
He broke
relax,
his own
folks.
stupid rules.
It's time for a midweek episode of the Level 1 podcast.
The Level 1 podcast is supposed to be the robust show that's been planned, and you got like producers and directors and screenwriters and, you know, network connections to like BBC and stuff. Well, I guess Low Tier God couldn't make it, so we're not doing BBC. But still, this is just a morning show, and Phil cheated us again with his own stupid shit. Which is great when he does that, by the way. When he breaks the stupid fantasy rules that he makes in his stupid fantasy LARP. The streamer LARP. Very fun. And so robust. And big ups to Raw Phil for turning off the dog shit music. I hate this music. The pre-stream
So
music.
how y'all doing? I hope you're doing well, and I hope that you're ready to chill with Phil here on the Level 1 podcast. Good morning, and I would like to start off today with some positive,
Bad morning.
good news. All right. So, as I've told you guys, last couple of weeks have been pretty rough on Kick. But I have an update, a positive one. We have come back. What do I mean by that? Well,
I don't know.
over
What?
the last several days of this week, Kick has pumped up in both attendance and support. I don't know why. Maybe it's because
Because a guy gave you 10
Sunday,
subs then yesterday.
unbanned a ridiculous amount of people on Kick. I said,
No, it's not that. Come on, stop
Maybe
trying
I
to
need
make
to
it about
worry.
that.
maybe I should have a change of attitude.
You just
And
unbanned a bunch
so,
of trolls that didn't give you
I did
money.
a mass unbanning on Kick. Tons of accounts came back. And since, no lie, big support increase. And we actually had a pretty darn good week on Kick, which is weird because I had a day off, an extra day off last week. But it was still a really good week on Kick. So to everyone on Kick, I want to say thank you for watching and or supporting in the last week. In celebration, this morning I added a new command, Pokepull. Go ahead and use exclamation point Pokepull.
Okay, what's that gonna do? That's gonna be dumb as hell.
As a silly command that you can now use to do silly stuff in the chat in tandem with the new
What
Pokemon
is the silly
card
stuff?
madness that has become a part of the channel in the last month. Notably, if you didn't know, we're about to hit.
Oh, and it gives them like you pulled a 5-star random chat member. That's what happened. This guy, look at this guy. You pulled a 5-star your future stepmom. Hell
month.
yeah.
It was actually May 21st.
And he's doing this shit to get the chat rate up because he realized those people, they're gonna spam, so I'm just gonna make money off of it. So here's a command that I can use to get people to spam so I can make some money, which I guess is smart.
When I unpacked my first pack ever of Pokemon cards. So we're almost at a month anniversary of the madness, okay? So enjoy the new command, everyone over there. I hope that you like it. Today is Wednesday, the 17th of June,
That's why he unbanned so many people.
2026. And
He was like, "Bro,
it's
I'm
time
gonna
for
kill
some
that
midweek
channel."
Recapping. All right, what I would like to do is let you know how we're doing. What new games do we try this week? How are they going? How's everyone,
Do we really need to do
adjusting
this?
to that with the schedule? We had some stuff go wrong yesterday. It did kind of suck. But today, I think it might come back even more hype as a result of the schedule changes. So that's cool, too. Let's talk all about it. But first off, let's say hello to everyone on the YouTube side.
No, we're not doing this.
We got Super Bonchan.
No, we're not doing this.
Requiem for a Pokemon.
And
Now,
we're
that's an
doing
interesting
Super
name.
Bonchan
Yoshi
shout-outs. You
Stepson,
hate this guy, remember?
Toasty Chestnuts. Virtual Boy defeats DSP.
You shat on this guy and then
Be
snitched
More
on him
Righteous,
because he worked for you and made emotes for
Sneeds.
you.
Sewer Rat. And more, many more are
And
actually
more.
arriving right now. Pot of Greed,
Coming
the
in
Morning
droves.
Joker, and more. So good morning to everyone. Welcome to the show. I'm happy to have you here. Sit back and relax. Let's recap everything that's been going on because there's been a lot going on this week, to be honest with you. Okay? So first, let's talk about the new games that I've been playing. Okay? What's up, Spirit? How you doing? Let's talk about how they were received and if we're going
Let's
to
get some
them.
retcons.
Then we're going to talk about the weird schedule change we had to do yesterday and how it's resulting in today's streams, but I think today's streams may actually be better as a result. And then
What an
let's talk
awesome
about an update
podcast
on
that
the
just
Pokemon card
recaps
'cause I
stuff.
actually have a distinct update for you. I'd like to show you. If you guys want to see, I can show you the next box of cards.
And it's
that
not
we'll be
even
doing,
like we're
but
not
it may not be this week.
recapping
We'll have to see how
basketball or
things go
something. We're
and more.
recapping
All right.
boring shit that you weren't even there for and you don't care
Right there.
about.
Okay, so
Because if you cared
let's
about
get
it, you
caught
would
up,
have
shall we?
watched
All
it.
right. So here's what's been going on this week. 3 new games that we were trying for the schedule because last week we wrapped up a whole bunch, right? And the thing is, we don't have a lot of new releases coming out until the end of the month. We're gonna have the new Star Fox remake / reboot / whatever, and then in July we got a bunch of stuff. But it's a lot of downtime right now, so we decided to play a bunch of new games and see what would stick and what wouldn't. But there was really no consensus on what to play, simply because it's, this time of year where there's not a ton going on, so you're wondering, what should we do, right? So let's talk. First off, we tried Resident Evil Code
Who's
Veronica X.
G-Curse
My
Productions?
second playthrough ever. We started this
Interesting.
yesterday, okay? And it is the original PS2 version this time. The last time that I played this game 11 years ago, it was on PS3, which apparently is a slightly different version. So this time we were doing
it's,
the original
this.
game as played on PS4, as played on PS5. I know it's a lot of as playeds because it's the digital version. That's the conversion that you play on this console, but now you can play it on this console. So it's kind of convoluted. But we started this up yesterday, all right? I got some positives and negatives to say about Code Veronica X this time around. First off, I'll say this, okay? Honestly, the game is kind of weird when you're playing it on a modern console. The graphics are upscaled, but they're really not. And what I mean by that is some graphics look HD and others look totally fuzzy. Like you're in the menu, right? Your inventory. And the
But you're playing it upscaled to 4K. Of course, it's going to be blurry as hell.
The text is insanely blurry for some reason. Like, it's like, what? They couldn't upscale that? And the items are low definition, but then the character models are high definition. It's very weird. And also, this is the first Resident Evil where they actually designed 3D environments. So I guess it looks technically better than the old Resident Evils that had the pre-rendered backgrounds, or does it? Not really. Like, I haven't really noticed that the game looks much better at all, to be honest with you, okay? There's this weird graphical glitchy thing that's happening. Every time that a character's on screen, look at their lips, and there's like little white pixels appearing around their mouths and lips. I don't know what's causing that. Obviously, it's something to do with the upscaling.
Yeah, I didn't notice any of that.
It's weird, okay? So the game is rough around
I don't think anybody watching noticed it, because there wasn't anybody watching.
Porting it for a modern
The chat
audience.
was just Cup Rattler the whole time, and then at some point,
Gameplay-wise,
he just gave
I
up,
don't remember the game at all.
and
Like,
it
I
became
literally-
quiet.
This was 11 years ago during the summertime downtime that I played it, and it was just a filler game. And I remember particularly people liked it, but I don't remember much about the game. So as I'm playing it, I'm realizing this is like the ultimate Resident Evil backtracker. And what I mean by that is,
What do you
off
mean
the
by
get-go,
that? What do you
the
mean
first
by
thing you're presented
backtracker?
with is a puzzle you can't solve.
I just found out about video
and so now we're
games.
about 2.5 hours in.
I'm
We
trying to
just
catch
got
up.
the item
I
to
started
go
off
back to
with
the
Pong.
beginning of the game and solve a puzzle. Seriously. The game is like that, where it's like, you found this, you can't do anything with it for an hour. Did you find this? You can't do anything with it for 2 hours. So, I don't know why
He's
they
a
designed the game like that,
backtracker.
but that's literally the game. So we are now going to be running around backtracking probably today's stream and doing puzzles and things that we couldn't touch last time because we didn't have the solutions, and now we're getting the solutions. So, I mean, we're 2.5 hours in, and we've only seen a very little part of the game because it's all about running in loops and, you know, going back to solve puzzles. Ultimately, do I like it? Yeah, it's all right. So far, it's fine. It is classic Resident Evil with the tank controls. Luckily for me, I'm good with tank controls because I've played so many of these. So even though there's tight spots with a ton of dogs,
Yeah,
and
if
stuff,
you
I'm kinda
watch the
maneuvering around
gameplay,
and not having to
You
fight
wouldn't
them,
believe
which
that
is
he liked
excellent.
it.
And the game
It
does
was not
tend to feed
believable
you a
at
ton
all.
of ammo, so we are blasting our way through, and so far so good. Yesterday's stream had great attendance. We had
No,
over
it didn't.
300 viewers on YouTube and somewhere around 150 concurrent.
Bro, you said they botted you. At one point, he said, well, people bought me. That's why I got good attendance. And then I focused on that and was like, bro, you got like 280 views.
viewers on Kick. That's a high.
Oh, the crazy
You know, even for
retcon.
a
I love
retro
it.
Game, that's really good. I hope we can get that back today. I don't know if we will, but that would be awesome to keep that level of attendance for a retro playthrough. Support wasn't great, but wasn't bad. I would have liked to see more support for the return of a game that had this
Slowest stream of the week, Phil?
much attendance.
That
on
would
it,
feel
but
pretty bad. I
couldn't
think
get
that
people support. Maybe it was
qualifies
just
as
a slow
bad.
day. I don't know. We'll see how it goes today. I am hoping that today we'll get a little bit more support. If you like Resident Evil Code Veronica X, you're in the right place. We're playing it 2 days in a row. Please support today's stream, okay? Let's get some rallying for the classics that you guys wanted me to go back to.
No, if
Only
you
the
like
second
video
playthrough
games,
I'm
you wouldn't
ever
be
doing of
watching
this
Dark
game.
Side, Phil.
Prepare for next year's remake.
So
Now, there's
obviously,
two
that's
other
not
games
why
that we're
you're
trying.
here.
I'm going to talk about them in a sec, but I want to do shout-outs because there's a couple contributions that have come in, and I want to say hello to a few more people. Particularly, good morning to Game Boy, how you doing? Tubs, how you doing? Copper Chef, how you doing? Tommy Versetti.
Why are we doing this? Actually, why are we doing
A few
this?
others coming
This
in. Dale,
legit doing it
how
just
y'all
to
doing,
waste
Dale?
time.
What's up?
I don't see any
Shout-outs.
other.
First of all,
point to doing
Squirrel
this.
Lucifer gifted a membership. So let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Or maybe were those people in particular pay pigs? I know Tommy Versetti is a pay pig, but the rest of those, I don't know. Because it would make sense for the VIPs to get a special
Thank you,
welcome.
Squirrel Lucifer, for the first contribution of the day. $3 is much appreciated. We also have a couple of tips. There's a $2 tip from Slayer. Slayer starting off tipping today with $2.
Hey, Slayer is here.
So thank you to Slayer for that. And he says, thank you, Be More Righteous. We'll shout that out in a second. I appreciate that, Be More Righteous. Thank you, thank you. Slayer says, I had just watched a YouTuber who I followed for a while, they ended up doing a full playthrough of 007 First Light. In my opinion, the story is good, and there are some twists after where you stop, but the gameplay is okay with action, gadgets, and stealth like Metal Gear Solid. Oh, by the way, Bemo Righteous gifted us up to Mad TV.
Whoa,
Let's
Mad
flex
TV
for
couldn't
Mad
buy himself a
TV,
sub?
everyone. Yeah. Flex for Mad TV. Very nice. Actually, my workouts resumed tonight. I had a couple days off.
Flex for Mad TV. That's kind of gay. Mad TV's a grown-ass man. I guess he figured out the angle where it looks like he has muscles.
But my workouts are resuming tonight, so I got to get back to the pump tonight. Very nice. So here's the...
Wait, your workouts were supposed to resume yesterday.
But my workouts are resuming tonight, so I got to get back to the pump tonight. Very nice. So here's the thing, Slayer. It seems like 007 First Light is a game that people are divided on. There's quite a few people who really bought into hype and really liked it. Particularly,
Hey,
there's a lot of big
Pat
YouTubers
Noticer
who
for the
claim
Prime
it's like
sub.
game of the year material. And then there's some who said, it's just okay. I'm of
Press
the
the
realm that
Prime
it's just
button.
okay. Like, I'm not going to say, oh, 007 First Light is a terrible piece of dog shit. It's not. It's fine. It plays fine. The graphics are good. But for me, I played it, 5-6 hours? I was bored, man. Like, there was absolutely nothing in that game that was holding my interest. The story was boring. The gameplay was mid at best. It has been done so much better in many other games. And maybe it's just because we haven't had this stealth kind of game in many years that people were liking it. But not me. And I'm not, you know me, I'm not going to stick around and play a game that I'm not finding interesting. And particularly, the audience
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
find it.
Unless we're talking about Baldur's Gate 3 or insert playthrough that was handheld and funded by PayPix.
Interesting. Everyone was bored when I was playing it, man, you know? And I really do feel like a lot of it these days is all about the hype. If there's an audience that buys in the hype and there's creators that hype a game, all of a sudden people will have this really big inflated idea of what a
Really
game
big?
is. Same thing happened with Crimson Desert, man. You know, I just don't understand why so many people are just, you know, so in love with Crimson Desert when there's just a bunch of boring shit.
Because it's fun
But
to play,
People are. I
and
mean,
the
today, I
mechanics
think
are
the
fun,
criteria is
and
different.
there's a
It
lot
used
of
to be
stuff
back
to
in the day,
explore and
when you
do.
played a big, high-profile AAA style game, you were looking for best-in-class stuff. This is the best I've ever had this, right? This is an amazing story, groundbreaking graphics, awesome stealth gameplay, right? None of that is in 007.
Oh, we're
Like,
getting
none of
the
it.
obligatory
So
daily
why would
rant
I say
about
I'm like
this.
in love with the game and I want to keep playing it? I don't, you know, it's just not that good. And I'm honest about it. You know, everyone has different tastes. Okay? To be honest, everyone
Hold on, this is not a matter of taste, though. He tried to make it seem like it was objective reality because he made that edited video calling it like whatever it was, everything wrong with gaming or like modern slop, which implies that it's not a matter of taste. It implies that if you like it, you're a moron.
does, and that's okay.
And Phil is
If you
smart
like
because he
007,
doesn't like it.
More power to you. I'm looking for something better. I'm
It's
bored.
not what it
So
sounded
that's
like.
why I moved on. And one thing I will say, okay, here is how you truly judge the quality of a game. Ready? Is anyone talking about it a month later?
I don't know where. Where? On the street? On the GameSpot forums? On Twitter? Are we actually judging something's quality based on if people are talking about it on Twitter? If that was the case, then Forza Horizon is probably game of the decade because people are still talking about it.
Are you aware 007 First Light came out about a month ago? Okay? Is anyone talking about it right now?
I don't probably.
No. You are because you
Oh,
said
no,
you
they're
just
not.
finished watching
Okay.
someone playing. Outside of that, literally no one is talking.
Literally no one.
No one at all. It's as if the game never existed. The buzz is
Oh, we're
done.
being
People
super
have
dramatic
already
right
moved
now
on
for
and
no
are doing
reason.
other things and don't care about this game anymore. Will people even remember it at the end of the year? Probably not. Okay? Compare that with last year's Expedition 33. That was a game that people talked about literally all year and never stopped talking about.
Oh, yeah,
That's
let's
why it was
compare
Game
it
of
to
the
a
Year.
Game of the Year contender. Let's compare
I rest
everything
my
to the
case.
best thing
Same
that
thing with
exists.
Forza Horizon 6.
I rest my case. Dude, look at him. Look at how fucking smug he is about this shit. Are people talking about this on Twitter? I think not. I rest my case. Ask any scientist. I'm right.
For 1 week, everyone talked about Forza Horizon 6. Now it's like they never released.
No, they're still talking about it.
Why? Because it was based solely on hype around the release window, the marketing, and
Mr. Twitter brain.
And then everyone dropped it.
I hate
No one
Twitter
even
brain
beat
people. I despise them.
No one finished it. They just played it for a few days and stopped playing it.
The only
That's how the
worst thing than a
industry
Twitter
seems to be
brain
these days.
person is a Twitter brain person who also constantly talks about politics.
Everyone
This is
hypes
just
the
like
game, rushes, plays it
subhuman
for 2
ghoul
days, and
level.
drops it, and never talks about it again. That's just not the kind of game that I'm really looking for. You know what I mean? Anyway, thank you for the tip, and I appreciate that, Slayer. I appreciate the input. I received a $2.22 tip from a disgusting name I'm not going to repeat. And this says, I would love a Sonic Adventure remake. Thoughts? I would like another game in the style of Sonic
disgusting
Adventure. I don't
name?
know if I
Not
would
gonna repeat.
necessarily...
But we're gonna read. Who was that? I don't care. Big Juicy Balls was
Well,
it? Big
no,
Juicy
the
something. He's
actual
gonna come over
one-to-one
later
Sonic
and give him like
Adventure
$1 to get a
You know
shout
what I
out.
mean? Like,
So
maybe
we're
if they
gonna
remade it as
we're
a
gonna
new
come
game
back
with
to
new
this
elements, Or
eventually.
they made a game in the same vein. But I don't know if I want to play the exact game just with like modernized graphics. You know what I mean? Okay, thank you for
Big
that. That's
Juicy
our biggest tip of
Turds,
the day.
yes, thank
Disgusting
you.
Name. Be More
Thanks.
Righteous gifted 2 subs over on Kick. Thank you so much, Be More Righteous, for 2 subs. I appreciate that. That's our first Kick support of the day.
Okay.
And MKASP did a $2.
But okay, if we're judging a game's quality based on how many people talk about it on Twitter, then that means by some logic we can judge DSP's quality as a streamer based on how many people are talking about him on Twitter, which, well, they are, but it's not positive. So is he a terrible streamer because people not talking about him on Twitter? He doesn't have lasting power?
Super chat and said,
I don't know.
Resident Evil
Is he a
hype.
cult
Thank you,
classic?
MK. You are our first super chatter of the day.
But also the streamers that get talked about on Twitter, they're not very good because they just pull publicity stunts all the time and they try and like shoot people on the street to get clout. So I don't really know. It doesn't seem like
appreciate
a
that.
great way to
So before
find the quality
we
of
start
something.
talking about last night or the games that we've been playing this week, I want to talk about a couple quick things. Notably, last night a weird technical thing happened that I still don't understand. So I have changed
glitch in the
absolutely
Matrix
nothing with my
occurred.
settings, nothing with my streaming software, nothing at all. Last night, we are streaming the late night stream, which is going to be a combination of Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower. Why? Well, originally it was supposed to be Pokemon Champions, but Pokemon Champions went down for maintenance because the game has gone fully cross-play.
Oh, he should have just
You
played
can now play
Pokopia.
Pokemon Champions both on Switch 1 and 2, but also on your mobile device. And it's cross-play between the two now.
Wait, did it
which is
just
really
show his
cool.
phone? On your mobile. Thank you. I had no idea what a mobile device
On your
was.
mobile device.
I just
And
found
it's
out.
cross-play between the two now, which is really cool.
Yo, you guys
So
have one
now
of
you can
these?
play against people all over the world on different platforms.
I'm still
So
on the
player base will
rotary
be
phone.
Huge tonight when we play. I'm actually very excited. I think tonight's going to be very cool to play against so many new people. It's going to be fun. The rankings will reset, and we're going to try to get as high in the rankings as we can in tonight's late night stream of Pokemon Champions. So I hope you'll join me for it. It should be pretty exciting and hype. Okay, but anyway. So last night, instead of that, we're playing Killer Bean and Mina the Hollower. So already my time is split. All of a sudden, my animation stopped working.
No way.
And I couldn't tell you why. I changed nothing. And the weirdest part was the music would play for the animations, but not the animations themselves. So I don't know if this was just the thing where the site broke or whatever, but the weirdest part was I turned on the animations for the DSP Reacts channel, which I barely use, and those work. So I
Whoa.
have no idea what
What?
happened. And I ended up wasting over a half an hour trying to mess with this stupid thing to get it to work. And eventually what all I did is I made a whole new input for like a browser input for OBS. That's the software I use. Open
Oh, you mean a
Broadcasting
source?
software.
He still doesn't know. He's been using OBS since OBS existed. He still doesn't know what anything is called.
I made a new browser plugin screen, and I just
A new browser plugin screen. He made it from scratch. He just coded it on the spot.
added the
Like computer, generate new browser input.
same exact line of code
Connect it to
that
the IP address on the satellite.
I use now for my pop-ups, and then it started working. I'm like, but I didn't change anything.
Initiate hair
Very
follicle
frustrating.
regrowth
Technology can be
procedure.
frustrating. I think we've been lucky this year. Outside of a few technical things that happened early on in the year, we haven't had many technical issues. Like my camera malfunctioned once, so now I'm using a different camera and it works fine. This happened. There's been a few
Darziak,
blips and
please
bloops
come
here and there.
back.
Nothing major, and that's good. I like consistency. I like to be able to broadcast when I say I'm going to, doing what I say I'm going to do, so you guys know what's going on here. And it was frustrating last night, and I apologize to those who were here live because you wasted half an hour of your time getting me to mess with this stupid thing. But then we got it working, and people got hyped.
No,
that was good.
no, they didn't waste it. You wasted their time for half an hour. They wasted
Okay.
their time.
MKASP, I did not miss your super chat. Maybe perhaps you're a little bit delayed. Maybe you want to refresh the stream if you're a little behind.
Yeah, chances are he's very
I'm
delayed.
sure. Tommy Versetti says there's a Resident Evil trading card game. I'm sure there's a trading card game for everything. Like, no exaggeration. Right now, if I wanted to do, trading cards for any particular game coming up, I'm sure there's a Star Fox trading card game. You know what I mean? I'm sure that there's a Grand Theft Auto trading card game. I'm sure that they have them for every major game. So, I'm aware. Right now, I am enjoying the Pokemon stuff.
Yeah,
But
Pokemon's
it
working
might
right
dry
now.
up, and if it does, and people want something different in the future, maybe we consider it, or maybe we'll just give it a rest.
Yeah,
You
this
know,
is gonna be a
the
thing.
card thing. Let's talk a little bit about this. The card thing is dividing. Okay?
Divisive?
What do I mean by that?
What do you
Well,
mean by that?
I feel
Let's find
that-
out.
having these packs of Pokemon cards that we open during streams for, celebration of support and stuff is a net positive. Okay? Does it take a few minutes away each stream for opening the packs? Yes, it does. However, it's something fun that it feels like we're doing together other than just gaming. It's kind of like a hobby that we're doing, together on the streams. Directly as a result of your support depends on how many cards we get to open on a particular stream. And we've gotten some awesome polls here, my Wall of Fame and everything. It's
The
been a
Wall
fun
of Fame.
endeavor, right? I think that overall, when you have streams that are tying in with it, like playing a Pokemon game or the trading card sim store game, it's a fun thing to do. Now, I don't want it to become the end-all, be-all of what I do, okay? And someone yesterday made a good point. They said, why don't you maybe once in a while, maybe once every few weeks or a month, do one stream where it's just about the cards? You can review your collection. You can show everyone what you've been doing and how it's going. You can review other card sets.
We
to
still do
potentially
this.
figure
We
out
already
what you
do
want in the
this.
future. You can discuss
Multiple
the
times a
rating
week.
system to see how. Gee, do I want to send in that, mega, Greninja EX to get graded? You could do a whole show about it. And I was like, yeah, that's a good point. I could.
But Phil, I thought you were a gaming streamer. Because when people suggested this earlier, before that particular guy suggested it, I'm a gaming streamer. This is not like a Pokemon card opening stream. This is like supplementary to my content.
And that way it would kind of separate the heavy discussion about the stuff from the gameplay. What it is some people are afraid that
They're afraid.
the channel's going to become all Pokemon and card-centric. And that's not the point. Remember 2 years ago, I branched out, started doing some drama content and stuff like that. And so people were so deathly afraid.
They're
that I was
deathly
gonna become
afraid.
all that I was going to be.
They're
Because
hiding.
that was so profitable on the internet. Let's be honest. Drama is profitable, right? So people were so afraid that's all I was going to do. And I said, don't worry. Even though, yes, I'm going to dabble in it from time to time, and we've shown that I can be successful at it, that's not who I want to be. Every once in a while, if I want to bring it up, I can, but that's not all I'm going to do. Here we are 2 years later. Am I doing drama content every day? No, absolutely not. I do every once in a while balance it in with my content.
He balances
That's
drama.
not the end all be all of who I am. Even though I do
Such a
feel if I
weird,
had focused on it, I
disingenuous
would have been
guy.
very successful. I would have been in a very different place than I am today, and I would have been, quite frankly, making insanely different content than what I want to do. Okay, but I'm not. I'm not going to fall down that slippery slope of it's all about views, it's all about popularity and money. I'm not going to do it right now. If I were to buy into the hype of the collections that are going on, everything right now is at an all-time high value for collectors, right? I could go all in and say, you know what? Now I'm
So
gonna
now
start doing all
everyone else
exclusive
is a
content
grifter,
that's
and
gonna
he's
be,
the good faith, the
all
hobby
different cards. Not only
enjoyer.
do I do Pokemon, I'll do Magic, and I'll do
Obviously.
other card sets, and then
'Cause
I'll
he
start
says
collecting
so.
other things, and the whole channel will be a collection channel, right? We could do that. I don't want to do that. I want it to be part of my content, not all of it. Okay, it's supplementary. Okay, so it's been going well. This week we started off very strong. The first
That was a
day,
long
Sunday and
preface.
Monday, we opened 10 packs a day. That's crazy. That's a lot of support, and that's a lot of people who wanted to see.
This
the
was a
Pokemon
lot of
stuff,
setup to
okay?
talk about
Yesterday,
Pokemon
it
cards.
definitely slowed down. We opened 4 packs. Still good, but nowhere near as crazy as the 10-pack momentum. So at this point,
The
we've opened 24
10-pack
packs out of the
momentum.
36. There's 12 packs left in the perfect order box. And we are getting to the end. So within the next couple of days, we might wrap up. We might even finish that box within a day, dependent on support, okay? Remember how it works. If anyone does a $50 contribution, we automatically will open a pack. Then there's milestones. If we hit $100 of support on any particular stream, I'll open a pack. $150, we'll open a pack.
I love his phrasing so much.
There's
It's
that.
like the
And then
typical
on
scammer
special
phrasing.
streams like tonight,
Everything gets branded instantly. Because, like, he has 0 ideas usually, but whenever there is a semblance of an idea, it's instantly branded. Oh, it's DSP's Digital Summer Party. What is that? Oh, nothing. It's a DSP stream where he still plays games and maybe drinking and begging for money. And this, like the 10-pack momentum.
Pokemon Champion.
Everything gets
Well, in
the cool
celebration
brand
that it is
name.
a Pokemon stream. I'm just going to open a pack no matter what. Okay? So, dependent on that and how it goes, we'll see how many packs I open over the next couple
Oh,
of
and
days.
milestones, by the
I
way.
have
Yes,
the next
milestones.
box ready.
I actually want to do this thing where I go on Pick Go. Let's look up milestone and just look at the graph. Milestone. And oh wow, it's not even all that high right now. We just have 10 instances for May and 13 for June. But here, December 2024, we were hitting crazy milestones. It was 84 mentions. Yeah.
I wanted to have it early, so I got it early. Right now, there is hype around it. If hype dies down, then we won't keep doing this, okay? But I got another box because you guys have been so supportive. Now, do we want to talk about it or do we want to move on and have it be a surprise? Because we can have it be a surprise. I don't need to tell you what the next box is. What I will tell you is this, okay? What I will tell you is this. It's a whole new set. We haven't touched it yet. You guys haven't
But
even
you
seen
said
it.
this yesterday too.
Okay,
This
that's
is no
what I'll
new
say.
info. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk about it now because it's a surprise. Surprise mechanics.
So do you want to see it or no?
Well, they must say yes. I
AC
guess since they
installers,
like
how many
this so
packs do you
much.
Open for $100. 2, because one, because it's a $50 contribution, and 1, because we hit a $100 milestone. It would be 2 packs.
But if I gave you $100, it should be 3 packs. 1 because we get to $50, and 2 because I gave you 100, which is 50 times 2.
Move on. All right, forget it. I won't tell you. We'll hold. It'll be a surprise. I
Yeah.
literally have it right
Yeah, he's not
here,
gonna tell
And
you.
at a moment's notice, I could pull it up and show you, but I won't. I'll leave it as a surprise, and we'll build suspense around it. Okay.
Scumbag mechanics.
All I'm going to tell you
Awesome.
is
You guys love
it's
this.
a good one. Okay, some support just came in. Red Eyes Black Dragon did a $5 super chat.
And
I said,
of
I'm
course,
sorry,
why
don't
did
sell your soul to Pokemon?
how many left do we have? I don't know, but eventually this is gonna get used as a advertisement method because we need to say, you guys, we have this much, and then I'm gonna reveal the special card pack.
Pokemon as a franchise is pretty stale. I'm not
That
going
is
to lie.
surprise. You guys don't even know
I'm
what it
with you
is.
there. Of all the franchises that are actively popular, isn't it weird that Pokemon really doesn't try that hard? And what I mean by that is, take a look at the last 2 games, right? Scarlet Violet. Everyone criticized it for bad graphics on the Switch 1, even though it was a Switch 1 exclusive. Then Pokemon Legends ZA. Oh, look. Now it's on Switch 2, and they put it in a city so that you can't tell the graphical problems, right? Or Pokemon Champions. It's literally a mobile game. So I'm with you. The thing is, Pokemon is the most profitable franchise in history of everything ever. It has made the most money. It has made the most people, into a fan base. It's crazy how popular Pokemon is. I literally think with the collection craze that's going on right now, all the collectibles that are exploding in value.
Well, it is a
that's why Pokemon cards are so
multimedia
prominent, 'cause
franchise.
Pokemon
It's
is
across
prominent, right?
everything.
That's why I feel it's blown up the way it has.
You got
I'm with
cartoons, you
I
got
don't want
merch, you
all my
got
content to
physical
become Pokemon.
toys.
Okay, I don't.
Digital
and it's not going
toys.
to. Particularly right now, we're in summertime. It's about to hit official summer here in the Pacific Northwest. There's not a lot going on in gaming. Things are going to pick up with other games, particularly in July and August. there's going to be less Pokemon content. Okay, I promise you that. It's not going to be Pokemon Mania all the time. Just there's not much going on right now. Okay. So thank you to Red Eyes Black Dragon for $5. That's our biggest super chat of the day.
Okay. Who else? Come on. There's other support too. Let's go. Let's get it out of the way and let's play Code Veronica. I'm so excited to listen to that alarm sound effect as he's begging for money.
Chat and says, would you ever get a tattoo or a piercing?
No.
At my age,
it's Dark
no.
Side Phil, bro.
When I was younger, I thought about getting a tattoo. I never thought about getting a piercing. Never really.
He's never
appealed to
doing
me.
that either.
But I thought about
Even
getting tattoos.
if he could go back in time, he wouldn't do it.
At one point, I thought about getting a back tattoo, but
back
now that
tattoo.
I'm older, I'm like, I wouldn't want to do that.
The
And you know
guy
what it
with the
was, too?
dragon
When I was
tattoo.
younger, okay, I was
It'd be like a
I was
Yakuza
healthier.
tattoo.
Then in my mid-20s, I got fat, and when I got fat, I was like, well, if I'm fat, I'm not going to be like walking around with no shirt on. I'll look disgusting, right? So since I was like, I didn't want to do that.
Does
I was like, I
cat
don't
look
think I want a
disgusting
tattoo
when
anymore
she's
'cause no one
walking
will be
around
able
with
to
no
see it.
shirt on?
You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of getting a back tattoo or a
Disgusting
chest
cat.
tattoo? You're never going to walk around with your shirt off. No one's going to see the fucking thing. So why go through the pain? Why pay for it? Well, now I'm getting older and I'm working out, and in a short amount of time here, maybe within a few months, maybe I'd be in a physically fit that I want to walk around with my shirt off, right? So now maybe I would want it. No, I don't want a tattoo. I'm old. I'm too old for this shit. I don't care about tattoos on my body. What would it even be at this point? Nothing.
I
What
don't know,
would it be?
Jasper Kitty. Why not?
Nothing. That's right. Nothing. So, thank you for the super chat, MKASP. All right.
Why not? You
So
could
thank
have
you
had
guys for your
Jasper
early
Kitty
support.
tattoo.
Let's
Jasper
end the Pokemon
flexing.
segment and get
Or
to the
Hogan.
games.
Yeah, he could have had a Hogan tattoo.
Again, reminder on this stream, for a $50 contribution, we're guaranteed to open a pack of Pokemon cards. Okay, we're getting down to the end of the box, and we haven't gotten a great
FOMO,
pull yet. We got
FOMO,
one,
FOMO.
which was the Mega Starmie. We may have a great pull in store near the end of the box. Okay, so we'll see. Excuse me. So, thank you for your support. $50, we'll open a pack. If we hit $100 of support, we open a pack. 150, etc. So, thank you so far for the early support. Let's get it going for Resident Evil Code Veronica X. Like I said, yesterday we had outstanding attendance. Let's please get great support today. I like this game, and people are telling me it's lengthy. So please, let's get support.
Oh yeah,
for it.
he could have had Review Tech USA tattoo. So now they have like each other tattoo. That would have been so fucking funny. But of course, he's not gonna do that.
His streams are just gacha games at this point.
Yeah, well, I mean, at least once he played so much gacha games and kind of realized what works on him, he can channel that to exploit his audience, which is obviously what every streamer should do.
So we can keep it in the schedule as often as we've been playing. I want to play it basically 2 to 3 times a week if I can. Okay? Cool. All right. The other 2 games that I am playing right now were tryouts. What do I mean by that? Well, there's 2
What do you
games
mean
that
by
just came out. Indie games on
What do I
Steam.
mean
One's
by tryouts? What do I mean by tryouts, you guys? I don't know. Look it up. Look it up.
Killer Bean, and
Pick
it's
up a
in early
dictionary.
access. The other is called Mina the Hollower, and that one's full release. So let's talk about each respectively.
What do you mean
Killer
by that?
Bean
You're gonna talk about each game?
is a hilarious mess. Okay? I guess you could call it a hot mess, right? Why? Well, it's funny, it's irreverent, it's silly, it's gritty, and there's definitely entertainment
gritty.
factor there. Essentially, in Killer Bean, you are a guy who's a bean. I'm not even kidding. You're just like a baked bean or something. And you're running around, shooting everything around you, and there's bullet time effects, much like Max Payne, where you jump in a
Oh, I
direction.
wish
and
I
the
could
game
be a
slows
baked
down,
bean.
and you can move quickly and shoot a whole bunch of enemies. The game plays essentially 3 different ways. Well, I guess I'd say 3 different ways. If you're in a city, it plays like Grand Theft Auto or Saints Row, where you're driving around and all of a sudden enemies will come out of a building. You got to take them all out, go inside, get something from the building, and then get out of there. Very similar, like base takeovers in Saints Row and stuff like that. If you're in an open map area, it plays a little different. I'd argue maybe it's a little bit more like Just Cause. Not that there's destruction, because there's not, but basically there'll be bases all over the screen. And what you do is you go into these bases and you do various things. You kill a ridiculous amount of enemies and you hack electronics. The electronics will show things on the map, like the location of ammo, rare weapons, things that you need to beat the stage. Like, for example, there's certain vehicles you have to blow up. There's certain gas tanks you have to shoot. There's things you have to do, takeover events, like grab flags and stuff like that. So That's the second type of gameplay, is essentially you're just going through this open world map and you're doing open world objectives. And then the third kind of gameplay is boss fights, which is basically you're fighting a boss. The boss is a tank, usually has special weapons. You have to run around an open arena grabbing ammo and just shooting the boss in bullet time and dodging until you kill it. That's the game. I'm 2 hours into it. That's all we've seen. We've played 4 stages. That's the game. Now, I don't know anything further will be any different, but that's all we've encountered so far. The game is insanely rough around the edges. And what I mean by that is it's not done. It's in early access.
What do you mean by that?
They're going to refine
It's not
this game
done?
more
As in,
the
like,
further
what?
that they develop it.
Oh, it's in early
I do
access.
feel that what will happen.
What do you mean by
the game
that?
will become more polished and be better over time. But right now, it's hilarious. It's the characters are getting fused into walls and glitching and wiggling out in like ragdoll. And basically, like, there's all kinds of bugs and problems with the game. Notably, what I'll say, what pissed me off last night is that we're in stage 4, right? And we're going through this open world stage, and we're killing all the enemies or whatever. And eventually it says, okay, there's a chopper coming, and you have to take out the chopper. But there's only 2 ways to damage choppers. A rocket launcher, which is randomly
Okay, we don't
put
need
throughout the stage. You have no
retelling
clue
of
where it is.
gameplay,
You just have
man.
to find it randomly.
We don't
in one
need
of
the
many
retelling.
bases in a giant open world map. Or
You can
you
just tell
hack
people,
these
go watch my
missile turrets,
gameplay.
and those will shoot the chopper out of the air. The problem is,
And then
when you
say,
find
what do
one
I
that
mean
says,
by
"Oh, you
that?
can't
And then
hack it 'cause
explain
you
what
don't have level
watching
2
your
hacking."
gameplay is all
What does
about.
that mean?
What does that mean? What do they mean by that?
So I spent 25 minutes, couldn't figure out how to take out the chopper. I did find a rocket launcher, but I couldn't hit the chopper enough to kill it, and then I died. Game over. Start the whole stage over. There's no checkpoints. Oh. So I reloaded. And another 25 minutes, I repetitively grinded my way through the mission. This time, I found a random little green thing. I didn't know what it was. I touched it. Oh, that's the level 2 hacker tool. Oh, I was supposed to just know that, I guess. So then I was able to hack the turret. The turret took out the chopper, but then the stage continued. Blow up these gas tanks, destroy these 3 vehicles. And the vehicles were all glitched and were getting stuck in place and stuff. It's a really rough game. It's not bad because there are funny moments. Like, there's some badass moments when you're fighting
Hey, big ups for the
bosses,
2
you gotta
Naga
walk over
heart.
grenade
Coming
launcher, you
soon,
launch it, you
surrounded
roll
by
to kill a
yellow
bunch of
stars.
enemies
What do
and
you
stuff
mean by
like
that?
Pretty cool, right?
What? Coming? What is coming? In denim? Is coming in denim?
So, basically, I think the game is okay, but it really frustrated me last night, and I'm like, if I keep playing this, we're probably just going to keep getting more and more frustrated. You can tell the game's not done yet. They're likely going to do more to make
because
the game
it's
better.
early access.
So should we keep playing
literally
it?
for every game that's in early access, once you click on the game on Steam, it gives you a massive banner that says this game is not complete. It will have bugs in it, and by buying it, you realize what you're buying, and don't cry about it.
And last night,
They
basically
wrote it
were
for
telling me,
people like
"Nah,
Phil."
What you should do is hold off. They're going to be doing lots of updates to this game. You got your 2-hour taste of what it is now. Maybe wait a couple months, go back to it after it gets a major update, like performance improvements and gameplay improvements. Try it again. And then maybe in another few months, try it again. And eventually this game might be a good one. Right now, it's just too rough to really spend a ton of time on. I tend to agree. I think that it's kind of an unfinished game. I would like to check it out in the future. But I think for now, after 2 hours of playing it, we've seen more than enough. And I think that we can move on. Okay? Now, what about Mina the Hollower? Let's talk about it. But first, Red Eyes Black Dragon just did a $5 super chat and said, what are your thoughts on the old YouTube Let's Players' 2 best friends? There was talk of them getting back together. Just wondering if you knew of them. I have never seen them whatsoever. Not once. The thing was, back in the day, right, I was one of the more prominent YouTube gamers.
Oh,
At
here
one
we go
point. It's been
again.
a very long time since I have been.
Let's go.
Okay, right now, I'm
This wasn't even a question about you, man.
pretty much just a small niche guy.
But then he said, yeah, I don't know who they are. Anyways, about me.
And at one point,
How
a lot of
awesome.
the things that I was doing were interesting and prominent, and people would talk about them. Thank you, Soul at 2 a.m.
No.
And so, back in the day, I used to do weekly co-op sessions with my friend John Rambo. And we would play a wide variety of games. We would do action games. We would do RPGs. We would do the stupid motion control things on the Kinect and the PS Move. We would do retro games. We would do modern games. We did everything. And we did this for like 2-3 years straight. Every weekend, we do a co-op segment on Saturday. And usually it was prominent and popular, and it would do numbers, and we make a lot of money doing it.
Hell yeah.
And then
Why
all of a
didn't you give it
sudden-
John Rambo then?
after we were doing this for like a year and a half, you start hearing, oh, did you hear this other group of YouTubers are doing a co-op show? Did you hear
Oh
this other
no,
group of YouTubers are
they
doing
stole their
a co-op
gimmick.
show? A co-op show? Like, wait, what? No, I'm not
Stole
saying that
that
I
shit.
invented the co-op show by any means. I'm just saying I was focused on doing my own content. I only cared about that. I didn't really care what everyone else out there was doing. But then I would start hearing about, oh, someone else is also doing what you're doing. Someone else is doing what you're doing. Well, no shit. No kidding. I was
Oh.
an innovator back then, quite frankly. No one wants to admit it today.
No, come on. The idea that you could have more than one people play a video game at a time and record themselves playing it, that's not like innovation.
Now everyone just wants to talk about
Come on.
lolcow status. But a lot of stuff that I did back in
Lolcow
the day, people
status.
kind of saw and were inspired and kind of bit off of it and did their own thing. So I've never seen two best friends play. I've heard that it's great and people really loved the show and they were sad when it ended. Good. That's a good thing. I hope that if they come back that they do well. I don't know anything about them. I've literally never seen their show. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, it's good, it's bad. I'm not going to say I'm jealous that they were popular because I know that they were very popular at one point. And honestly, I just don't really care. Okay? But
Okay. But they
in
kind of
truth,
stole your
the
gimmick.
reason that I don't know about them
A little bit.
is because I was always a very work-oriented guy focused on my content and what I was doing. And I didn't really pay attention to what everyone else was doing around me. I just didn't really care. So I knew that there were other people that
That's a really positive spin on saying that you were just a grifter exploiting the system, because that's exactly what he was. And people saw him and was like, whoa, this guy's just exploiting the system, and I actually care about video games, and I can make cool videos, and I'm going to use direct capture. And then they just did that. They just did that, and therefore became successful, and he went on to become a lolcow with, all the stuff, he did, and now he is begging people to open Pokemon cards on stream, which is, again, something that he is not really passionate about or caring about.
that were popping up
But
that
you can call this work-oriented.
were doing similar things to what I was doing, and they were becoming popular, and I was kind of waning and going by the wayside. I just didn't give a shit. I just focused on my own stuff. So I've literally never seen them do anything. So I can't comment if I would like it or not because I never watched it. So there you go. Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat, says, can we get a I like the game emote for YouTube? You mean just a general text that says I like the game? I mean, let me put it this way. We can add and subtract emotes on YouTube, but we can't get more. What I mean is we've hit the limit. There's no way that I can unlock more emote slots unless I get like thousands of members, which
Okay, just get rid of the ones that nobody is using and replace them with ones that people will be using.
never going to get. There's no way to
Perhaps.
unlock any more emote slots on my YouTube channel. So basically, we'd have to replace something. So I could make an emote that says I like the game, but the question is, what emote gets the chop? What are we getting rid of? You see, that's why I don't really think about adding new emotes too often.
The stupid palette
last one
emote.
that I
No
added
one cares
was
about the
flex
palette
emote.
anyways.
People were requesting it.
Yeah, get rid of the palette.
Okay, what's up, Sloppy Steaks?
Shit
How are you?
sucks.
How's it going? Dante's Inferno says, do you believe imitation is flattery? I believe imitation, at the very least, proves that people know you're doing something right. I don't think there's ever anyone who's outright tried to carbon copy me. Okay? I don't think anyone's just said, let's just
Because
completely
why
copy
would they
what
want to
I'm doing.
suck?
What's happened is people, I think, over the
Why
years
would
got
they wanna be
inspired by
trash?
things that I did, and then tried to do their own version of it, and a lot of them went on to big success. You'd be shocked if I told you the laundry list of YouTubers who talked to me behind the scenes over the years about YouTube shit back when they were small, and then they blew up, and now they're way bigger than me. There's a ton of them, okay? But, you know, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not jealous. I've always
I
done
mean,
my
you
own
definitely
thing.
are jealous. He actually, at one point, he just straight up admitted being jealous. You might even find it on a Snort Brunel video. Just look up being jealous of PewDiePie. He just straight up said it. Which, I mean, of course you're going to be jealous of PewDiePie. Everybody loves him. And he's like a bajillionaire. And he said the N-word and caused the adpocalypse and then got away with it. And now is making, like, AI projects at home.
I'm happy with where I am right now, so I don't really care. Thank God I'm in a good position.
And lives
right
in
now, or else
Japan,
I have
I
sour
guess.
grapes about it.
Or something like that.
But, yeah, obviously, when you know that people took things that you were doing and you were innovating back then, and then they went off and did their own things and got successful, you know, obviously, there's the case. The thing is, they're never going to say that. They're never going to, there's very few. In fact, out of all the years, I think that these creators have gone on to do stuff. The only groups that have directly admitted, I believe that once PewDiePie, way back in the day, was doing his own content when he was early on, and he was admitting that he watched my content. Like, he outright was referencing me in his content, saying, that guy looks like DSP. Oh, that's something DSP would say. So you know that he was watching my stuff back
Or
then.
maybe he was just joking around with it, like when Moist Critical called him a soldier for jerking off and then going on about his business.
But when he was just starting to take off and make his own stuff. And the one group that directly actually gave me credit was the Creatures. They outright said, yeah, we actually we're fans of DSP. We watched his stuff, and he inspired us to start making our own content. But outside of that, you're never going to hear anyone admit it, because if they do, then they get made fun of because I'm a lol cow. Like, for example, from what I'm to understand, recently in the Street Fighter community, the player Punk was on a stream and actually said, yeah, back in the day, I used to watch DSP Street Fighter 4 content, and it was good. It was funny. It was educational. I really liked it.
Yeah, because he
And
was probably
everyone
11
gave him
years
shit for
old.
it. Everyone was making fun of him. Why would you watch DSP and everything? And he was like, no, you got to understand, back in the day, he actually was prominent. He was popular. People liked him in the Street Fighter community because of the content he made.
Wait, is that what he said? Did he actually say this, or this is like editorializing?
And he stood out, and he was like a rebel because he wasn't part of the FGC. So a lot of people gave him shit. But he
Right. He said this? He said this? Can we fact check the guy on this?
Said fuck you to
Can we
everyone.
fact
And
check
he's like,
Punk?
"Kinda inspired me back then to get into Street Fighter, and everyone made fun of him. It's fucked up, right? So that's what I mean. No one's gonna talk like that because then they're gonna get made fun of because Phil's low-cow status. Even though you can't
Low-cow.
erase history. Yeah, I really was influential back in the day. No Cap did a $2 super chat and said Steve is dying. I have no idea what that means, No Cap, but thank you for $2. I appreciate that. Hopefully you can save him before he dies.
Oh, well, he's talking about fucking Resident Evil. Steve from Resident Evil, the game you played yesterday and will play today in like an hour.
And Aiden Drabonsky just did a $10 super chat. And he says,
hell yeah, Aiden
Phil,
Jablonski.
I was introduced to you recently from the detractor side of things, but I'm a fan now. I've been binging your older Let's Play video on demands. They're very interesting. All right, well, thank you, Aiden. I appreciate that.
This guy straight up lied. There's no way this real.
And I'm
Big
glad
liar.
that you came over to check out the content and you're enjoying it. In particular, you have 18 years to catch up on. There's 2.5 years on the Dark Side Phil channel, and there's something now like 15 years of content on this DSP gaming channel for you to binge on. I mean, there's an insane amount of content that I put out over the years that I'm not stopping. So enjoy what I will. You know what? This is a good time, everyone, to just remind everyone how you can find my content. If you're someone who's interested in watching my content from over the years and you're like, well, how can I find it? Okay, I'll show you. First, you light yourself on fire. What the hell? I accidentally didn't turn my effects off this morning. Sorry about that.
So
First, you light yourself on
sleeping and in hell.
fire. What the hell?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
accidentally didn't turn my effects off this morning. Sorry about that. Ouch.
So now we're gonna do an actual YouTube channel walkthrough.
Okay. So,
Because obviously we need to waste your time.
ever use general YouTube search, it doesn't work. YouTube search tosses you into this very skewed algorithm that will only give you essentially what they find as viral content, which basically means toxic negative content. No kidding. 9 times out of 10 when you use YouTube search, you will
Except
get
when
garbage.
Phil goes
You won't
viral
actually
and it's
find
super
what you're
positive
looking
and
for.
cool.
If you were to type in, DSP plays Metal Gear Solid, you'll never find it. What you'll find is a zillion detractor videos about me. Here's what you do. Go to the main channel page.
Oh no! I accidentally pressed the sway button and reset the whole stream. Help! Anyways, let's find him. It should be easy to find.
They find as viral content, which basically means toxic negative content. No kidding. 9 times out of 10 when you use YouTube search, you will get garbage. You won't actually find what you're looking for. If you were to type in, DSP plays Metal Gear Solid, you'll never find it. What you'll find is a zillion detractor videos about me. Here's what you do.
By the way, let me prove to you what he just said, that you're gonna find toxic garbage. Okay, DSP Gaming. There you go. There you go. Confirmed. Toxic garbage.
Go to the main channel page of DSP Gaming, which is hard-coded, youtube.com/DSP Gaming. Okay? That's how old. The channel's from 2010, 2011. It's so old, it's hard-coded. You don't even need the @ symbol. You just go DSP Gaming, you'll find it. You'll know it's my channel because I've got the check mark. I'm verified. Okay? Now, what you do is you go to the Playlists tab. You go to this magnifying glass. And let's say you wanted to see, hey, did Phil ever play Splinter Cell? Splinter Cell Blacklist playthrough. Here it is. And your answer is, I've only ever played Splinter Cell once on this channel, Splinter Cell Blacklist. If you go to my original channel, Darkside Phil, which is super old archived, there may be another Splinter Cell playthrough over there, but this is the only one that I've fully played on the channel. When's it from? 2013. Wow. You see, this is how you find content on my channel. You can't find it anywhere else. If you actually try to find content anywhere else, you won't find it. It'll just error out or give you detractor crap. You'll never find
it's gonna error out. What YouTube?
So
the YouTube app's gonna crash if you try finding it somewhere else.
How I just showed you from the playlist tab, and you'll find
that made a lot of sense.
There is a treasure trove of content to watch. So much of it from over the years. You should really enjoy yourself. So thank you to Aiden for the super chat.
All right.
Let's see here.
We have onboarded all the dance, and now
Someone
ran out of shit to talk about.
I hear you preface a lot of things with, I've been on YouTube for 18 years to prove a point. Do you think you're an innovator because of that? An innovator because I've been around for 18 years? I was an innovator because I was the person who made impromptu commentary Let's Plays popular on YouTube.
No.
Period.
No.
There were people who were doing Let's Plays and playthroughs before me. They did not become notably popular until I did them. Everyone on YouTube was a guru. What I mean by that is they were a specialist. They only played Call of Duty. They only played Minecraft. They only did this one style of game. I was the guy who was a jack of all trades, master of none, played an insane variety of games, did impromptu commentary over all of them, and everyone liked everything I did. I made playthroughs popular on YouTube, and then everyone did them. Period. There's no actual anything else to say about it.
You know what? I think this is actually awesome. I would support this. Let's say this is true. And I love doing this because now I'll have to take away all the credit I just gave him. Because you were like the big pioneer, and now you're like sitting here begging for Pokemon pack openings. So obviously you did nothing with pioneering what you pioneered, Phil. So I guess it was all for nothing. But okay, we can give you a bunch of shout outs for doing something 20 years ago. I'm fine with this.
Seriously, there's just nothing. You can't contest it.
And also he said so many things to essentially diminish that credit that he gave himself, because he said, okay, my commentary was on purpose because I was trying to attract kids, which, you know, you're kind of downplaying your accomplishments, but now you deserve the accomplishment.
The history is there. You can go back and find out for yourself. It's all there. I never deleted any videos. It's all still there. You can see I was the one getting popularity doing it, and then everyone else bit off of me and said, we want to do it too, and did it in their own special way, and that's fine. That's how it works. Everyone sees an idea, and then they run with it and do their own thing, and some people become way bigger than you. That's what happens, okay? So there you go. Okay. That's it. We're all caught up. All right. I do want to talk about Mina the Hollower. Okay. This is the other game that we've been playing this week. So Mina the Hollower is the newest game from the makers of Shovel Knight. Mina the Hollower is a combination. It plays kind of like an old school 8-bit game. It has a lot of heavy Zelda influences, I would argue, but also other games as well. Like I was trying to think in my mind, like what other games did it remind me of? One of them might have even been like Bastion from back in the day. So it's top down, although it does have platforming, and it is definitely challenging. It is essentially like Zelda times 10 difficulty. Like that's the game.
Holy
It's
shit.
hard. Okay. I'll say this:
This
if you're gonna
is
play
Dark
this game,
Souls Zelda.
you
Zelda Souls.
absolutely need to be a good controller. You need to have one. Okay. I tried playing it with the Steam controller. The Steam controller's D-pad sucks, and it was just imprecise, and I couldn't even hit anything. Then last night I played it with my Razer Wolverine Pro. Completely different experience. I enjoyed the hell out of it. So gotta have a good controller to play the game because it's that difficult. Much like Hollow Knight or Hollow Knight Silk Song, you need to have good controls. You must have them. Get them. Okay. Now, I love the art style. I love the music. The story's getting interesting, although it's kind of complicated for a game like this. It's really weird that there's so much story in it so early on. I'm only around 2 hours in, and I fought 2 bosses. The first boss whooped my ass, but I couldn't really control the game properly. Once I swapped to the better controller, I beat the second boss on the first try, and the second boss was much harder than the first. So I like how there's this mechanic where you can jump and then go under the ground like Bugs Bunny and burrow around. So you can go under, you can go over things. There's a lot of interesting platforming and exploration mechanics. There's hidden items on every screen. There's puzzles everywhere around you. There's an incredible amount of complexity to the game. Even though on face value it doesn't look that way, it is very much one of the most complex games I've played in the last few years. The more I play, the more it grows on me. Okay? Last night, I only got to play it for around 45, 50 minutes. I was craving more, and I was out of time. The audience seems to like the game, and they want to see me play it for real rather than just these 1-hour snippets. Okay? So, officially next week, I will do a late-night stream of Mina the Hollower, and we're going to see if it works. If we get people showing up and attending and supporting, I will actually seriously consider playing the game at length. Now, I've heard the game is very long. People are like, it could be upwards of 25 hours long. Damn, that's really long for an indie game like this, right? So it means it would be a pretty big time investment. So let's see.
Well, for Kim, it's going to be a lot more because it's Dark Side
If people
Phil.
really like Mina and show up for Mina and support Mina,
But
then
it
I'll
looks
keep
like a
playing
fun
Mina
game, I
and we'll
guess.
have it in the rotation. I would not be opposed to that whatsoever because it looks great. However, understand, this is going to be a very challenging playthrough.
Mix
It's
in
a
5
tough
baby
ass
hitting the
game.
parade tomorrow will bring the
Okay.
Sway energy with me big
There's gonna be
ups.
a lot of death.
Oh, bro, that's going to be a crazy
There's gonna be
parade.
a lot of suffering.
In New York
But
City,
maybe I can
they're going to burn
actually,
the city down.
You know, persevere and get through Mina the Hollower.
gonna
I
be
mean,
crazy.
if I just did Silk Song, right, and Reginald
Hopefully,
Hollower,
everybody
if I
stays
played
safe.
insanely
And
difficult
remember,
games
this
like,
is just
you know,
basketball.
Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree, and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure I can
Big
beat
ups,
Mina the Hollower.
you know, who
all right?
97, dude.
So let's see how that goes. So, in a nutshell, we're going to continue on with Code Veronica X. Hopefully, it does well today. Hopefully, the support is in tandem with the attendance, and we have a great stream today. Okay?
Oh,
Killer
that's
Bean,
interesting.
For now, we're putting it on.
So he wasn't getting achievements for defeating bosses, and people speculate that he turned on the cheats.
hold. I just
Which
don't
I
feel
don't
like
know.
Killer Bean works.
I don't
It's
know.
not polished
Maybe.
enough.
I
Maybe when
guess
they
if-
work
if
on it
that's
more,
the
it'll be
case,
better.
it's gonna
So
be
maybe
very
we'll go
easy
back
to
it in the
prove.
future, but for now, it's on hold. And we are going to do a serious stream of Mina the Hollower
And
next
like
week.
10 years from now, he's going to be like, so what if I cheated in Mina the Hollower? Someone made a 3-hour video, apparently like exposing me for cheating. No, I didn't. And even if I did, who fucking cares?
We're going to see
I'm
how
not
it
a
goes.
professional
And if it goes
gamer.
well, we'll seriously consider continuing and playing it further. Okay? There you go. Pokemon Champions, we're trying tonight. Tonight on the late stream, it's the first ever cross-play stream
Hey,
of
what's up,
Pokemon
you
Champions.
eat
The
too much.
full
How's it
real
going in the
season has now
Philippines, dude?
launched.
It's probably hot
And
as
people
hell.
are playing it in droves. Apparently, it's hitting numbers. People are downloading it, trying it out today. Tonight, we'll be trying to restart because all the rankings have reset. So we're going to see how that goes. And,
he managed to
I
go
have my
back to
team
the
set, ready to
schedule. He
go.
already
We're
said
gonna see if we
this.
can just turbo through and beat a
It's
whole
like
bunch
the
of people
third time we're
quickly
saying it.
and see if we can get back to
But now you
Pokeball
expand
status.
on the
We went through
topic.
2 tiers. I think it was Pokeball, Great Ball. Was it Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball? So maybe we can turbo through
Soccer
a whole
ball.
rank tonight, depending on how many wins and win streaks we get. I'm foreseeing, since there'll be so many new players, likely I'm going to steamroll through a lot of them because I kind of know what I'm doing now, right? Now, hopefully, you guys will show up, engage, and support with Pokemon Champions tonight. We're already going to have a free unpacking of Pokemon cards, but we'll hopefully have more, and we can have that in tandem. It's the stream to do it, right? It makes sense. However, this is going to result in
It's a
because the
stream to
schedule
be,
had
you
to
know,
shuffle
the
around.
place to be.
Tomorrow
Level 1,
may be a day if you're
day
not
stream.
into Pokemon and trading cards, you may not want to come by
Hanging,
tomorrow.
banging.
Because tomorrow we're doing a DSP morning show. We're doing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond on the first stream, and we're doing TCG Card Shop Sim on the late stream.
nightmare lineup.
That's a lot of cards in Pokemon all at once. I didn't want to do it that way. It just happened to fall that way because we had to change the schedule around. And I know there's people who aren't liking this content and are like, oh, man, don't worry, because Friday will not be all overload. Friday will either be Resident Evil or Pokemon on the first stream, and then Friday Night Fights Classic Street Fighter on the late stream to end the week. So it will not be all the card stuff, okay? But it just sucks that tomorrow, yes, it landed that way. It doesn't suck if you like it.
Absolute
if you're into the cards,
abysmal
you're into Pokemon,
dog
you're gonna
shit
have a
lineup.
blast. But not
But he's going to make a bunch of money.
Okay? What's up,
I don't know.
Self? How
Is
are you?
Jade
How you doing,
actually
man?
enjoying this? Is this something Jade
Ziegler
loves?
says, "Did you
I don't know the
see
Jade Pokemon lore.
They are officially porting Black Ops 1 and 2 to PS5. Thoughts? Oh, I don't know. The originals? That one might be cool to play the multiplayer again. I don't think I would play the campaigns or anything again. But maybe if the multiplayer became prominent, I liked the multiplayer of Black Ops 1 and 2. Damage Coda says your schedule says Killer Bean and Mina for the 21st late night. Is that just a Mina stream now? Yes. Let me double check that. Yes. What we will do on Sunday, that late night stream will now just be Mina the Hollower. It'll be a full stream of Mina the Hollower on Sunday night. Officially, we're retiring Killer Bean because it's just not that good, okay? Also, we do have an update on DSP Tries It. So we will be doing Wendy's next week. Wendy's has a new Minions and Monsters tie-in collab meal. So we're going to get the spicy chicken edition to try the spicy chicken sandwich, which apparently recently was rebooted by Wendy's because everyone complained that they had ruined it. So we'll see how that goes and see if that's any good. But also there's this new version of the Frosty with like banana gel in it or something. So we're going to try that. So that's what we're doing next week. We're doing Wendy's for DSP Tries It, the Minions and Monsters collab meal.
Yummy. And also mature. Okay. The Minions and Monsters. Actual Minion meal.
Let's see. Seld says, I'm good. I managed
Jade's
to get a
gonna
new
love
starter
that
set
one,
for One
at
Piece
least.
ST30. I'm happy. I hope you're having good luck with the Pokemon. When you say good luck, that's subjective. We actually have the best hit ever of the Crimson Rising set, so I can't do any better there. But honestly, with all the other ones that we've done, very, very mid to low results. We haven't really had a big hit since. We've had a few kind of decent hits. The cards look nice, and that's really what it's about. The hype of opening a pack and you see some cool cards.
Now I'm getting even more and more suspicious about the Greninja that he pulled, because since then, and even before that, he's only pulled cards that are like, at most, $15. So I'm very, very suspicious. And I was very, very suspicious to begin with. So now I'm like ultra suspicious.
With the audience, that's neat. But have we had any big wins or anything? No, not really. The one that we have is the Mega Greninja. I'm happy we got him because now we have a card to always look at and say, wow, it's cool. We got a good hit. We're still fishing for the next one. All right. So we got 12 packs left of the Perfect Order box. There may be a big hit at the end there because I think we've only had 4 hits in the box so far. And there's supposed to be at least 6, I believe. In Perfect Order, I think you're guaranteed 6 to 8 hits because it's a small deck, if that makes sense. Not deck, small set. So we might have a few more hits left. Maybe we'll hit one today. That'd be cool. Outside of that, the next box I think might even be more exciting. Again, I was going to show everyone, but people said they weren't too interested. The next box we're doing is a better box.
Did
and
they
it's
actually
unique
say
in a way
that?
I don't want to spoil, but it is very unique. It's something we haven't done yet, and I think people will like it more than this last
he
box.
just wants to
actually.
tease.
People might be more hyped for this
Which
next
is
box.
the gotcha
Okay?
approach. This is
Cool.
the more exploitative
Okay.
approach. You want to tease the dance. Come
What
on, don't
earth
tell
is
him
this
right away.
music?
Yeah, I don't know. He just put in any playlist, and it got a million
Skip that one.
different songs in it.
So one person did a $1.50 tip, and they're trying to content farm. They said, seeing as you invented Let's Plays and online playthroughs, I didn't do that. I never said I did. Thanks for the $1.50.
Well, you said you pioneered them. Okay, they're trying to content farm. Well, you kind of gave them the content.
Hold on.
Okay, anytime now. Oh, we're holding on a lot. We're still holding on.
Okay. Sorry, I got an email. It was interesting. It's not bad news at all, but it's
What do
interesting.
we got? Gambling
So it
sponsorship?
has nothing to do with anything you guys need to know about, but it just popped into my inbox right now, and I wanted to read it immediately. So thanks to the person who was trying to.
Well, now I
want
wanna know.
Or, excuse me, not engagement farm. Content farm. I'm not responding to what you said because you made it up. Thanks for $1.50. Okay. Continuing on. Silt says, the big hit you got is great, means you could venture for other sets. My luck hasn't been kind to me, but Friday I hope that my luck changes. Yeah, I mean, basically I got the best card in the Crimson Rising box.
Now I really
And
want to
I'm
know
like,
what that
not
email was
Crimson
about.
Rising, Chaos Rising box.
I'm going to
Shoot.
hack Phil's
Because I got the
inbox.
best hit. It's like, I could go for it again. I could do more. And I did. I ended up getting another box of it, and then I got nothing. So it's like, is it worth it to try to get the second, third, fourth best card? You already got the best one. Let's move on and do other sets, and that's what we've been doing. So. Sylvania says, I got the honey pepper pimento sandwich last night from Chick-fil-A. Thanks for the review. It's good, but definitely not as good as the Jalapeno Ranch Club, which sadly isn't available anymore. Exactly. The Jalapeno Ranch Club last year was literally the best chicken sandwich I've ever had. The pimento one is good, but not as good. I'm disappointed that they don't have the old one. I wonder why they got rid of it when it was so good. Okay.
Oh, dented Q&A. These never get old. And by never, I mean
currently we're at
they
50
instantly
bucks
get old.
support.
And begging.
Excellent. Thank you guys for that. Thank you so much for the early support. If we hit $100, it's our first pack opening. At 150, it's 2 packs. If someone did a $50 contribution right now, it means we would open 2 packs immediately. We do a pack for the 50 and a pack for hitting 100, and we could do it on the show. All right? So if anyone is here and like, I want to support Resident Evil today, if you support it now, we can actually get the pack openings out of the way now.
Wait, you just said you did it on the end of the stream, so it's not annoying. Like, you said this. Like, this stream and also last stream. I thought that was supposed to be the thing. That was the thing people were scared of.
Just saying. So thanks for being here. We got great attendance. It would be great to get some of the support and then get some pack openings while we're set up to do it here on the podcast.
Limited time offer. We can
having to
still do
redo
it
later.
right now, you
Okay,
guys.
cool.
But yeah, that Resident Evil game probably not going to get any support. Because yesterday,
What's up?
nightmare.
You should do a breakfast. DSP tries it. Well, first off, we did one. A while ago, we actually did IHOP. And that was actually an interesting DSP tries it. I did breakfast for dinner. The reason we don't do a breakfast DSP tries it is because DSP tries it is done at the middle of the day, right? Like, I'm not going to turn on my stream at extra early at 10 in the morning and be like, hey, everyone, I had breakfast delivered.
But you do a morning show at like, what, 11:15? 45 minutes to noon?
And here, we're going to eat it.
Just say you don't want to do it.
If I streamed in the mornings, early mornings, then I probably would do breakfast DSP tries it. I would maybe try
stupid-ass
breakfast
fake
from all kinds of
conditions.
different places around here, but we don't do that. You know, I'm streaming, you know, mid-morning to afternoon and through the afternoon until late night. That seems to be the prime time for me to stream. If I did much earlier, there would be a whole audience that I miss, like the Asian audience wouldn't be able to be here.
Oh, yeah, the Asian audience. We love the Asian audience on DSP Gaming. But when you stream the late stream, then you're missing out on the entire European audience. No one can possibly watch it because like 4 a.m. or 2 a.m. or 6 a.m.
I don't know. I just don't think that the breakfast stuff
He
would work.
wants
To be
that
honest. I'm
Asian
just being
audience.
honest
He
here.
really does.
Lunaris Knight says, you absolutely said multiple times in the past, you pioneered off-the-cuff commentary.
He
I
literally
don't know
did.
what I said in the past. I don't care. It's 2026. Here's what I'm saying. I did not invent Let's Plays. I did not invent playthroughs. But I innovated them to the point where they became very popular for a variety of games and the commentary style that I did. I'm the one who made them blow up. I became prominent for them, and everyone copied me afterward. 100% true. You can't fucking dispute it because the evidence is there.
So mad.
All you gotta do is go back
Hit
and
it.
look. At the time that I started, everyone was doing one type of game. Just Call of Duty, just an RPG, just
And
Minecraft,
everyone copied
just this.
him
And they
and
were
became more
actually doing
successful.
commentary that was either
Hold on. If everybody copies you and becomes more successful, doesn't that just mean that you suck? If anybody can do what you do and better and get better results, you're exposing yourself right now. You're
Guru-
self-felting in real time.
style, like they're trying to teach you
Guru
how to
style.
play the game, or it was like just off-the-cuff commentary that had nothing to do with the game, commenting on topics that had nothing to do with what was going on the screen. No one was doing the impromptu style comedy style commentary that I was doing.
Impromptu
I was
style,
innovating.
comedy style.
It got prominent and popular. Then all of a sudden, everyone started doing it. That's what I'm saying in 2026. So don't put words in my mouth. Don't tell me what I used to say. I don't give a shit. This is what I'm saying now. That's what's pertinent.
Impromptu style, guru style, content style.
Thank you for a $5.
Oh, by the
tip. An
way,
anonymous tipper
this
says I'm an-
this guy was trying to content farm him. This is what Phil said, and he fell for it and gave him the content. Nice guy, Phil, thinking about all the farmers.
enjoying your content. I'm enjoying your content, and here's for going strong 15 years in. Yes, 15 years on this channel, and then even more before. That's right. So thank you so much
This is a great bit.
for $5. I appreciate that.
I started doing the thing, and then everybody did it better than me
That's
and
an
became more
anonymous $5 tip.
successful.
And that's a flex.
I
You
did
should
not
have
do
flexed on them.
that. We're now up to $55
inspired
to support
PewDiePie.
everybody. Thank you so much.
And by inspire, I mean PewDiePie looked at him and was like, wow, that fat fucking loser idiot is doing this shit and spamming a bunch of videos and getting crazy views. I'm going to do better than this. And he did better than this and won. And now Phil is talking about
When I
him
said
and
Wings was
seething.
an innovator of the Call of Duty gameplay streams. See, I don't know about Wings' early content. I never watched it. But what I'm to understand...
But you watched the documentary from June the King on Wings of Redemption, so you should know.
Yeah, he was there at the beginning when people were starting to do Call of Duty commentaries. His style, though, wasn't about the game. His style was the commentary where it had nothing to do with what was going on the screen, but he would talk about topics over his gameplay, correct? And people really liked him for that. I think that's where he had his forte, his niche, where he stood out. What percentage of my audience do I think is worldwide? Now, hold on. What do you mean by that? Do you mean outside of the United States?
Yes.
I know
Oh,
the
don't
answer
make
to
him
that,
look it
but
up.
Is that what you're saying?
He's going to look it up right now. You're just going to be very annoying. You're going to make this very annoying for everybody. Stupid. Yeah, he's about to do the thing. Thanks, dummy. Oh, no, he's not even going to do the thing. Thank you, Phil. The one good decision you made
Yes,
today.
that's what he means. So it's about 45%. My audience domestically is around 55% of my audience is in the U.S. and 45%
The domesticated
is
audience.
international. It actually used to be a little more than that. It was around 45% U.S., 55% international. But over the last 5 years, it shifted to more U.S. based.
Okay, very cool.
Huh? YouTube just breaks it down by country. They don't break it down by like North America or anything like that.
Okay, but Phil, you can just see the amount of people that are subscribed to you, not the amount, the percentage that are subscribed from the United States, and then subtract that number from 100, and then you get everybody else. That's how that works, you know?
I know about the 6-7 meme,
Oh, no. Oh, what?
but I don't know. Oh, this is just a troll. Forget it. That guy
6-7
is a
segment?
troll stock account. I just noticed. Never mind. I'm not even going to answer. All right. So we have a little bit of extra time,
Okay,
guys,
good.
to do some Q&A.
Good.
All right. So if you tag me in chat, we'll do some Q&A. When we run out of things to talk about, we'll end and we'll begin with Resident Evil for the day. So let's see what you guys have to talk about today. Let's see where the conversation takes us.
Oh, I thought that was it. I thought we were doing Q&A the whole
One
time.
person says, "What are the
Oh,
top
massive
countries?"
scam.
Let me
Massive
find it.
scam. I'm seething.
I gotta jump into my analytics here. Analytics. Tell you in a sec once it loads. Audience.
And now he's actually going to look it up. Because they needed to explicitly tell him to do that specific thing. He couldn't figure out
Okay. So
that they asked him to do it.
outside of U.S., which is top. Second is the United Kingdom. Then there's Canada. Then there's Australia, Germany, Ireland, the Netherlands, Brazil, Sweden, and Finland. That's the ranking of top, I guess, 10 countries.
Very cool. Really awesome, Phil. I enjoy
Secret
this.
Reign says, I'm playing Onimusha Warlords. Did you like that one? I did, right? That's one of the ones that I've played, and I liked it a lot, yes.
Okay, more?
Shirt, but he
Now talk about the shirt.
Toasty
Talk about
Joseph
my
says,
shirt.
I like your Pac-Man shirt, but he spelled it as pack, like pack of cards.
Yeah. Speaking of
What a
which,
cheesy pun.
if
Thank
you
so much,
guys,
Toasty Chestnuts, I appreciate
you
it.
know where this is going, right?
Nope, India is not there in the top 10 for me. No, it is not.
Yeah, they're watching Mr. Beast. They're watching T-Series. Remember T-Series? The holy war against PewDiePie was
JP Leonard
a
is trying to
thing.
give me flexing tips. He says, when you flex, rotate your wrist so your knuckles point away from your face. Like this.
Why?
He says, that full supination hits the peak and maximum size and definition. Arnold does this when pointing his finger. So like this. This is the maximum.
Yeah, but Arnold
flex.
actually has muscles, dude. He actually has something to
go.
flex.
Amazing. Amazing maximum flex.
He's not an emaciated alcoholic on Ozempic.
Let's see. The Deer Hunter did a $5 super chat.
He's
Thank
a little
you.
bit cool.
Hear about the girl that went bungee jumping, the team forgot to attach the cord. The video shows the workers running off after they notice. I heard about it. I didn't watch it. I have no desire to watch grim video stuff like that. But I heard about it. I mean, to
Yeah,
be
that was
honest,
miserable.
I'm not surprised. I'm honestly surprised. That kind of thing doesn't happen more often, and we just don't hear about it. You know what I mean? Like, I think people would be surprised, honestly, at how often humans slip up and make deadly mistakes, but people just don't talk about it that often. You know what I mean? Like, there's horrendous things that happen all day. We just don't get it publicized, so no one really knows that's happening.
Yeah, they don't post it on
What's
Twitter.
the biggest tip I've ever gotten? You mean a tip from via PayPal? Many years ago, I want to say I got like a $2,100 tip, something like that. I'm almost positive at one point I got like a 2,000 and change tip. But that was like long time ago. That was probably over 5 years ago, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember that. I think I do. $2,001. And yes, after that, thanks for confirming this, because I was thinking about it. After that, he privated the leaderboard, so you couldn't see how many people were giving him money and how much. Because he was crying poor big style
Okay.
around that point.
Thank you, Rambling G. He says, I'm going to go
And then
swimming,
what,
but have a great
Planet
stream.
Jeff
Thanks.
gave him,
Thanks for the
like,
sentiment.
1,000.
Would I ever go
think
bungee jumping?
twice?
Absolutely not. I have enough going on in my life. I don't need any more risk. Like, let me put it this way. I feel like the people who do this kind of risk-seeking stuff are people who, I'll be honest, just are kind of have boring lives, which is fine.
What?
If you have a boring life and you want to have thrill-seeking, go for it. Go on every roller coaster. Go bungee jumping. Go skydiving, right? My life is good. I
No,
don't
it's
need to
the
be putting
opposite.
myself at risk. I'm not bored. I'm good.
Adrenaline junkies do it all the time because it's exciting, and they do exciting
The
shit.
Mad
This
Villain
is
says,
like
what's the next Soulsborne
what a
game? I
great
would
take.
think it would be this Dusk Bloods that's coming out for Switch 2, but we don't have any information about it yet, right? I think that would be the next one.
What a great take. They do the interesting things because their life is boring.
It's weird because I know it's irrational.
How is his life interesting then compared to those people? How are you going to compare sitting there and begging for tips and then getting off stream and sitting on the couch to a guy who went skydiving?
That I have an irrational fear of heights. It's weird because I know it's irrational, but I still have it. Like, there was this one particular mall in Connecticut that I used to go to, and it was a 2-floor mall. And when I was on the second floor, in the middle of the walkway, there would be like a big hole with glass railing, You know, there's wood, but on top of it, it's all glass you can see through. So basically, you could see right through the railing down to the bottom floor. And if I got near the edge, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, my palms would start to sweat. My body would start to actually get like tight and nervous. I'd start to get like shake. Like, what's going on? Just because I'm looking down and I'm high up, my body would react in that way.
Bro, he
I
got
don't know
afraid
why.
of everything.
It's irrational. I wasn't going to fall
Literally
over or
everything.
through.
Like, if
It
we
was
had to
complete-
list off every partial disability he has, every damage he has, every body part he has that is not okay, and everything else, we're not going to have time to do anything else in life.
Safe, but my body had that reaction. It does still happen from time to time, every once in a while, but not often.
Yeah, second floor, by the way.
People person says some extreme stuff is way more dangerous than others. For example, base jumping is very dangerous, but skydiving is statistically extremely safer than driving. Would you do it? No. I know that driving isn't safe. I know it's not. Driving is actually quite risky.
Of course he's not
because
going to do
everyone
it.
does
He's
and
scared
everyone
to
does
go
it
to the
unsafe.
card
It's
shop.
insane the amount of bad drivers that there are, and the fact that no one ever tests them again is ridiculous.
And also, he just told you he
but
got a
yeah,
fear
like,
of heights.
I know that, but no, I would never do any of this risky stuff. I have no desire. Princess Luna says, would you look into an Astral Radiance box for card unpackings? Is that Pokemon? Astral Radiance? I'm not aware of that. Let me see. My God. Wow. Oh, my God.
Huge pop.
Now, that is expensive. So,
How much?
it's
$4?
from the Sword and Shield set. And the prices are kind of all over the place. There is claiming to have a box for $500, so that would make it more expensive than the Phantasmal Flames box that we got and got absolutely nothing out of. Some people are selling the booster sets, which is 4 packs, for $80. They're selling for $20 a pack. That's absolutely insane. So, you know, I don't know if I would go for that. Like I said, after I did the Phantasmal Flames box, and we got basically nothing out of it. I think the most expensive card we got out of it was like $7 or $10, something like that. I think we realized getting the older sets doesn't really make sense because it's such a small chance. The reason why certain boxes are very valuable is because there's an insanely small chance of getting an insanely rare high-value card. So if there's a card that's $900 in a box, supposedly, the box will sell for like $400 or $500 instead of $250. But it's stupid because the chances are you're never going to get the card. It's not like you're guaranteed to get the card, so you're paying more for it. It's gambling, right? So they're making insane profits off of gambling when you have such a low chance of getting anything out of it, you know? So in that case, I mean, that's from Sword and Shield. That's 2 entire card lines back. That's before even Scarlet Violet.
So he would say this. He will say this. And then he's going to say that he's disappointed that he opened like a whole box and didn't get a lot of expensive cards, which is like a direct contradiction. So he knows there's a very small chance you're going to get cool cards and still expects them every time. Dark side Phil moment.
What I would do is try to see like what are the cards in Astral Radiance. Here, let me do something quick. $330, $850, $91, $74, $37, $8, $66, $90, $129,
Dollars.
and $211. So think of it this way. If you were to buy the Astral Radiance box, you could get it for $500, right? Basically, the only way to even make any kind of profit on it You have to pull
Oh, you want to make a
2 to
profit?
3 of the best cards
Is a hobby about profit?
in the set,
Phil?
in the same box.
You want to make a profit?
That's like impossible, right? Like, to give you some perspective here, okay? This is my Mega Greninja EX. He's worth, right now, I don't even know. I haven't checked recently. He's probably around $350. The box of cards I bought was $250. So by getting this card, I actually made a profit on the box. You know what I'm saying? To say I'm going to spend $500 on a box of cards, then I need to get the best card in the box, the second best card in the box, the third best card in the box, and the fourth best card in the box to get a profit is kind of ridiculous. And I think that's basically where things have gone awry with this market. Is the only way that you're ever going to come out a winner is if you buy the recent box and you get the hit. Anything, if you go back in time and you buy anything from the past, it's all overpriced. So you're never going to be able to make a profit. Even if you get the best card, you're probably not going to make a profit. There's a few exceptions. There's a few boxes that have like a $1,300 card or an $1,800 card in them, and the boxes are like maybe $400 or $500. But that box doesn't seem like a very good bet. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I know what you're saying.
Okay, let's see here. That's exactly right. It's like playing the lottery. You've hit it on the head. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, that's why he's so hyped to pull off stream. Well, except it's not like playing on the lottery, because the lottery gives you actual money, not a
Will my
card.
cards pay for my Japan honeymoon? No. But for the record, can I say something? Because this is so silly at this point.
Oh
This
yeah,
is
we're
what the
gonna
detractors
official
do. The
addressing.
detractors take something I said many, many years ago, and they act like it's still relevant today.
No, this is something your wife said, and then kind of retracted that years later.
We have no desire to go to Japan. We've talked about it. We have ideas of things that we want to do when we actually do travel, which we will. For the record, we are going to travel, okay? It's just not right now. And when we travel, we're not going to Japan. We're actually staunchly against going to Japan. We don't want to do that anymore. We have other ideas of better things that we would like to do with our time, and it's not Japan. So the whole detractor meme of they want to go to Japan for the honeymoon, it's not true, and it never was. That was something I said many years ago, that Kat wanted to go to Japan at one point. Times change. I mean, you're
But it never was, but it was.
talking
What?
something she said
Truthful man.
6-7 years ago.
6'7"? Awesome.
So
It
can
was
stop with the
never
dumb meme.
true, except when I said it was, and times change.
no one cares. It's not truthful, and we're not going to Japan.
We're
Okay.
not going to Japan. Stop saying in chat, we're going to go to Japan. We won't.
Do I ever worry that the Pokemon cards can lead to a gambling addiction? Well, if you
No.
haven't noticed, what I've been doing is keeping it very integrated into the streams. right?
Except,
That's what we're doing here.
except,
Not, Phil has like a giant investment now where he has an insane collection. No.
bro, you pull cards off stream, and then you ashamedly admit it. And you're like, well, why do I have more cards in this binder? Because, well, I'm going to be honest, I pulled some off stream, and then he looks down. You open a whole box.
doing on the streams. Yes, there's been 1 or 2 times where I have opened stuff
Okay.
on streams. I outright told you about it immediately. I showed you the cards that I pulled. That's where we're limiting it, okay? And that's also why when people are like, hey, you're going to get magic cards, you're going to do this, you're going to do that. Like, no. I'm just trying to do something that integrates into my content. That's it. That's all I want to do is get something that integrates into the content so it doesn't go crazy, okay? So I hope you understand that. I'm not too worried about it because that's how we're doing it. Now, like I said, if all of a sudden I change the channel, now DSP Gaming is DSP Card Gaming. and all we're doing is
If all of a
opening
sudden
packs,
it
building
becomes
decks,
super
and doing this-
extreme.
Yeah, then there could be a big problem. But we're not doing that, okay?
Yep. Okay, Phil.
Would I ever buy a rare card?
And that
outright?
kind of makes it seem like he's afraid that he's gonna get hooked on it. So he needs to get he needs to get in check. And every time he pulls off stream, he has to admit it.
Probably not. Like for example, let's say eventually we get to the point where we're actually trying to build a set. Like right now, I have opened 2 boxes of Chaos Rising. I'm almost positive I have the entire set. Okay? Let's say one day I want to make that set, but I'm missing a single card, so I can't complete the set. maybe I would go and try to find the single card. Now, I'm not talking about the rare cards that are worth a ton of money, the variants. I'm just talking about the standard cards. Like, let's say I'm missing card 132, the second evolution of a certain Pokemon. That's the only one I'm missing. Then maybe I would go get that, right? And we do it that way. But would I ever go and buy one of the rare variant cards that's worth a lot of money? No. What's the point of doing that? For me, it's the thrill of the chase. It's the thrill of, hey, we're unpacking and look at the hit we got. That's amazing. That's the fun of it. Why is it fun to just go buy it like that? You know what I mean? Like, I'm doing it to have fun and have these cool interactive times with all of you on the stream. If I'm just buying it, then you don't have that. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like you get it that way.
The thrill of the chase. You love the thrill.
Would I ever do a vintage Pokemon box break? It's like I just said, probably not, because you understand that it's not worth it. Like any of these vintage card boxes are way too expensive. Some of them I saw are over thousands of dollars. Why are you going to spend thousands of dollars on a vintage card box that there's no way you would ever make any money on it unless you pull one insanely rare card that's isn't going to be in that box, right? So no, I don't think we'll be doing vintage.
Okay.
Baller alert.
Big ups, Meerkat.
Hey, big
if
ups,
you
dude.
had to describe Phil to someone with one word, what would it be? I use odious.
Pathetic. And I am very quick on this answer because I recently had to do it. I had to describe what I'm doing online to my sister's boyfriend, who's a really cool guy, by the way. Shout out to him. And we got to hang out recently, drink a couple beers, and then I kind of gave him the rundown. The first thing I started with is, okay, this is like the most pathetic fucking dude alive. It's like a washed-up gamer from a million years ago, but now it's about everything but gaming. And this dude has a bunch of lore for people that are interested in that kind of specific stuff. So, yeah, that was kind of the rundown.
The music
Big
is
ups,
scaring
some
you?
Gator
Okay,
for the
I'll
5.
change the track. Sorry that the music is terrifying you.
Okay, bro, can you say something?
They like the product. They're not just pulling and trying to make money on it. You're right. Liza Pancake says some people collect. They actually like the product. They're not just pulling and trying to make money on it. You're right. And I have found it fun to not only, open the packs with you guys, but then after the fact, go and sort a binder, right? Like here's the Phantasmal Flames binder. And after we did all of the pulling and everything, I went in and I sorted it out in order. Okay.
By the way, did not address the comment at all. Because the comment was, yeah, Phil, but it's not about making money. And then he's like, yeah, I like sorting my cards.
And I'm pretty sure we're close to having the whole deck. I think
Awesome
there's
deflection.
1 or 2 cards here or there that I didn't get in this set. But for the most part, we have almost every card in there. And it was very fun to go through and say, okay, let's do them in order. Let's look at the evolutions, look at the cards, and sort them out. It's fun. It is a fun thing to do as a hobby, as opposed to just, I'm trying to make money on it or anything like that. So I like that. That's why I got the better binders. Instead of getting crappy binders, I started buying the higher quality binders to put the cards in and stuff like that. I just think it's a better way to do it.
All right.
Boxes and having some more expensive. Well, Ryu and Sweego says, maybe not vintage. What about having multiple boxes and having some more expensive stuff be a higher cost for pack openings? Maybe one could be
What?
$50 or $100.
No,
Well,
come on.
Here's the thing.
We're just
We've
scamming
integrated it
people
into the
straight up.
content. It seems to be working the way we're doing it. I don't
Dramatic
think asking
escalation.
for more works. You know what I'm saying? Now let's go to $100 a pack for the rarer packs. I don't think that's going to happen.
Baller alert.
And
New
again,
Meerkat
I don't
song
want...
Butterfly, ripping packs, get an axe.
Yeah, there must be a song at some point about the packs. It just kind of seems like a no-brainer. But I just need the sound clips. Because the music, I don't mind making it. It doesn't take a long time because I use a bunch of samples and loops, so it's pretty quick. But the sound clips, it's such a pain in the ass having to find them and then to remove the background music. It's just annoying. And most of the time, just not worthwhile.
I want this to become
Big ups Jordan
the
Fade
end
away
all
for
be
the
all of
2.
the content. I don't want people to come to DSP Gaming just because Phil's opening Pokemon cards. I want it to be a fun thing we do on the side while I'm playing games. Does that make sense? If it becomes, well, come to DSP Gaming where for $50 you get this pack, for $100 you get this pack, but then we have a special 2-for-1 deal today where you get this pack and this
Well,
pack.
you kind of
Phil,
still
aren't you
do the
playing
thing.
games today?
You do the same thing right now, dude. If we get to 50, we're going to open another pack. If we get to 150, 100, 200, 300, we're opening 3 packs right now. If we get one more, we're going to open 4. And then if we get one more, we're going to open 5. You do this same shit right now.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're playing a video.
You're making fun of yourself in real time, Phil.
Today
The thing that you did earlier today.
Get this pack and this pack. Hey, Phil, aren't you playing games today? Oh, yeah, that's right. We're playing a video game, right? You see, I don't want it to be like that. So let me put it this way. The only way that I would consider doing something like that would be...
So
if
you
we were
would
doing
consider
content
it?
that was card-centric, meaning it was just card stuff. Okay? That's it. If it's just card stuff, like a show just based around
Which will
cards,
inevitably happen.
then I would maybe consider doing something like that. But I'm not going to do something like that right now.
What is going to be like Friday night packs? Pack down, like SmackDown. It's Friday, you know what time it is. It's Friday night, pack down. Now I'm gonna show you my binder, and then we're gonna look up other binders and cards, and I will beg for money the
I've
whole
already
way
said it a
through.
million times, no, I don't sell Pokemon cards. I'm never going to be like, oh, pay me for cards and I'll send them to you. We're not doing that. No, that's not the point. No, I'm not a Poketuber.
Yeah, big ups Demon, 27 months, dude. Says Porkamon cards. Yeah, we got the Porkamon card mention. Was that earlier this week? I think it was last week. Porkamon cards. Oink, oink. Anyways, Phil, any other questions?
Anything else you guys want to talk about? Now would be the time. If not, then we're probably going to start with Resident Evil today. Thank you, Dark Lady Goth. Dark Lady Goth complimented me on my shirt. She likes the Pac-Man.
The fit today is just nonsensical. It just makes no sense. Is the working from home fit, even though, I mean, he kind of does. Well, he kind
No, I
of
didn't
not
buy SpaceX
working.
stock. Ridiculous.
Why is it ridiculous? It costs a lot of money.
Thank you, Red Eyes Black Dragon, for another super chat. Thank you for all the support
profitable.
this morning, Red Eyes Black Dragon. $5 said, close your eyes and imagine yourself at a Circuit City back in 1997. You're welcome. It was a very different time in 1997. Retail stores were dramatically different in 1997 than they are today. Like, seriously. I mean, half the stuff in the store was different. It was all different technology and stuff. It was just a very different situation than the stuff that we have today, for sure.
Yes, thank you for your input. A long time ago, it was different, and now it's different in a different way. What was different? Everything, things,
Remember the
stuff.
Wiz? Nobody
this and
beats
that.
the Wiz. Ain't nobody gonna beat the Wiz. Yeah, nobody beats the Wiz. The
And
Wiz
other
was
things.
another electronics store that was around in the 80s and 90s. They mostly sold, if I remember correctly, like speaker equipment, home stereos, that kind of stuff. But they did have other things as well, other electronics. Yeah, a mall at Christmas time. Exactly. A mall at Christmas time back in the day, so different than how it is today. I mean, just going to the mall in general was so different than how it is today. Today you go
Yep,
to the mall,
it was.
right? And you're either going to get
Things
a
were
million of
different a long
exactly the
time
same
ago.
shop that you could see anywhere, or you're going to get a bunch of little local things you've never heard of before. Oh, it's time for a flex. We have to do the Arnold version of the flex. Ready?
No, we don't.
Resident Evil. All right. Thank you, MK.
No, we don't.
Thank
We're
you
at
guys for the early support
67
again.
contributions.
Hopefully, today we will have a well-supported stream of Resident Evil. Yesterday didn't go so well, so I do hope that we do better today, because, again, if this is a lengthy Resident Evil, obviously I want it to do well. So, no, I didn't get any Pokemon cards graded Bonus Tecmo.
Yeah, let's loop back around to that one and talk about it more. Let's have the segment from yesterday and the day before. And the day before that. In case somebody missed it. Come on. It's a different crowd every time.
Where did I work inside of the Post Mall? The Connecticut Post Mall, as it used to be called. I used to work in the food court.
Hell yeah, he was tossing
I
salads.
worked for a family of an Indian family who owned 2 different stores of Everything Yogurt and Salad Cafe, which was a health food chain back then, which was frozen yogurt, salads, panini sandwiches, and considered healthy fast food. So I primarily worked in the Trumbull Mall, but then sometimes I would work for them out at the Connecticut Post Mall, which was in Milford. So I would work at 2 different malls for them and alternate between the stores.
Okay. And something else? Come on, fill in the dead
No, I never
air.
kicked
You
the
want to
pig.
make
That's
this
horrible.
segment keep going, don't you? Just keep talking. Make it last
Okay.
longer. Otherwise, completely pointless. If you're sitting in silence and nobody else on
What
the
is
stream
difference
is
between
talking,
A highway and a freeway. A highway is high, and a freeway is free. I believe that the difference is the highway is elevated. It's built on an elevated area to go over things like hills and stuff. So it's meant to be above other roads. While a freeway is still like an expressway where you go fast, but it's usually on regular ground level. But I could be wrong. I think that's why they called them a highway to distinctly differentiate between.
this is forcing yourself to keep talking. Keep going with the
Nope, we're done with Killer
thing.
Bean. As I just explained, we're not doing any more Killer Bean for now.
Thank
Okay.
you. Big up Shroom Dukem for the 100 bits. Have you ever
All right.
danced with the
I think we had a
Derek
good
in the
podcast.
pale moonlight?
Tomorrow we'll do a regular DSP
No.
morning show that'll be shorter.
If I did, I would have to
Podcast to end the
file
week on
for a
Friday,
restraining order.
And we'll go from there. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for
I
watching.
stay away from that
the
kind of
Level 1
individuals.
podcast this morning. I hope that you enjoyed the show. Thanks for being a part. Thanks for the support. Awesome one. And we'll go to morning show that will hopefully improve the game before we play it again. Thanks for the support.
Okay, now he's gonna go on break because he's got the funny moments thing loaded up, but I'm just gonna skip it. That's why I've been saving the skip, so I can
Okay.
skip. If you don't tip, I'll better skip.
Maybe I'm wrong, though. I think the volume was kind of low, and I had to up the volume of the game. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Let's boot it and find out. I can't remember. But it's loud. That's evil-esque. Hold on. No animation.
All right, we're gaming
at all.
now.
Oh, let me change the color of
This is
the
the
text. to
part
be
where
more
we're
Resident
gaming.
Evil-esque. Hold on.
Oh yeah, he needs to change things to be Resident Evil themed because he cares about branding.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It is time for day 2 of Resident Evil Code Veronica X here on DSP Gaming. Yesterday, we started this epic playthrough. First time I'm playing the game in 11 years, and I don't really remember it that well. Okay? Where are we, and what are we doing? We are currently in the military training facility. We had to backtrack here and use this silver keycard thing to explore. And if you remember, we had just done this long sequence with Steve, and then the game was trying to basically push you forward out of this area. And I was like, wait a minute. If we go back, we could probably get a whole bunch of stuff with Claire. And I was right. We just went back. We ended up finding a save room. We ended up getting a whole bunch of items. And so what we need to do, I believe, is backtrack back down the elevator. We can probably get I think there was a gun upgrade there for her and a few items to pick up. And then we could go back the other way and leave. Because I think that we got a few items that we now can use. For example, we currently have the dual Lugers that we can use to open that door in the palace in the save room. We have the hemostatic, which I believe that we can now give to the guy at the very beginning of the game. We also have an Eagles plate. Ashford family crest, and Eagle grasps a golden halberd. The indigo blue plate portion appears to be made of special alloy. So I
There's the
remember
Golden Halberd.
there was also a blue plate thing to do
Remember
somewhere.
Elden Ring?
I don't remember where.
Yeah, that was a
but I think we
classic
have some
DSP
backtracking to
playthrough.
do to figure out where we put all these items, okay? The only bummer is
A classic. And the second one was even better. I
if
don't
there's
even
somebody
know
else
if he
in this
finished
room.
it.
It feels like there
The
is,
glass cannon
because
playthrough.
as you can see, There's all kinds of
And
stuff.
what do I
going
mean
on.
by
I don't think
that?
we can do anything
Well,
with it.
I guess
The
you need
other
to
bummer is
go
we
back
have
and
too
watch
much
it from 2
inventory
years ago
again.
when he was a
Even with
mage
the
build.
inventory expansion that we got, we have full inventory. So now what do I do
It was really bad
if we find an item that I want? Like, let's say I want to get the gun upgrade.
because
Well,
he
I don't
just
have
got
inventory
like an
for it,
OP skill and was just spamming
right?
it.
So what do I do? And there's no, I don't think there's a box anywhere. So this kind of sucks. If you take a look at the map, eventually what's going to happen is
And that's the thing, like
we have
all
to
his
leave,
playthroughs are
gonna
trash.
be a
Like I
one-way
can't
exit,
understand why somebody
then
would
I
watch
think we'll
it.
still have the key card to get
The
back in.
personality is
The
not
problem is
there.
they didn't give us
The
a save
quality of
room
gameplay is
with
not
a
there.
box in
The
the training facility.
skill is not
which I think
there.
is
Even
bullshit.
though it's not
I think they should have
mandatory, but
given you
still,
one,
you don't
'cause
have
right now
any
you're
redeeming
stuck.
values.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't do anything. I'm stuck here. I legit can't put items in any storage anywhere. So I think I'm going to be in trouble. That's a problem. I think they should have given you a storage box in the military training facility. There is one in the palace. What if I have
There's
to leave,
actually
go to the
nothing
palace,
good
drop
about
items
it.
off, come all the way back and come back here?
And
That's
he's
bullshit.
whiny, and half the
So,
videos have
yeah,
begging
this
in
kinda stinks,
them.
I'm not going to lie.
He's so
I'm a
negative
little
about
upset here
everything.
that we have to do this. A big juicy turd just did a $6
And there you go,
tip.
that guy.
Says, I'm begging you to type out big juicy turds, not big JT on the leaderboard. No, but thanks for $6.
Yeah, this is the review tech. You should go on the review tech stream.
I
Not
appreciate the
not
support.
only is he gonna type it out, you might even become like a legend. He's gonna play the applause and everything. It's gonna be an awesome segment. He might even clip it and like play it later.
Thank you all for the early support. I
It's
appreciate
the wrong
that.
stream, buddy.
Let's hope that today we have great support for Resident Evil Code Veronica. Yesterday we had great attendance, but the support wasn't great. Today, hopefully, I'm hoping for great support. We're getting very close to our first pack opening of cards at $100, which would be awesome to do at the end of the stream. Okay,
Okay, you
so
said
the
you're not
thing
gonna do
is,
that. It's
It
invasive.
seems to be a picture of this room. See this? And the weird part is, you can see there's a false wall. 100%, you can see there's a false wall. What you need to do is hang the red picture, right? And then the false wall moves, and there's more behind it. But we don't have a red picture, so we can't do this right now. Yeah. Okay. Damn, it's dark. So we did have Steve kill all the zombies down here. Hopefully they stayed dead. Wait, there's 2 floors? There's 2 floors.
Yeah, you know what? I might as well put the game that I'm playing on screen. Now I'll need to hook up the capture card.
There were handgun bullets in the mouth, a relief of a weird-looking face. Yeah, there were handgun bullets
Hey,
in
big
the
ups,
mouth.
Sham Soap. Oh yeah, there's a lot to catch up on
Why
recently.
can't she go this way?
But a bunch of those is just like a regular
see that there's a
restream, so
walkway
it's
here,
just kind of
right?
background noise. It's nothing
I
special
guess there
or
has to
super
be a way
dramatic.
we have to get this to go down. We don't have it yet. It looks like
What
that's
do
a
I mean
walkway
by
now.
that? I mean skip it. That's what I mean by that.
Yeah, look, an indigo card reader. We don't have that. I thought I had killed all the zombies.
England is leading Croatia? That's not true. Come on. Oh no, that's definitely true.
Another indigo card reader. We don't have it.
Yeah, it's definitely
That's
true.
where there's a gun. See, there's a gun here we can get.
And it's a penalty.
Thank you to With a Quackness for $1. I appreciate
What
that.
happened with
Quackness.
Portugal? Hold on, let me check.
What's up, TX Shooter? How are you today? Good to see you.
Oh, Portugal drew? Oh my god, they drew against the Congo. I can't believe this. I can't
guys think
believe
the volume
this.
is too
I'm
loud,
hate
let me
watching
know,
so
okay?
hard. Ronaldo is
look.
crying downstairs. He probably actually
Oh, it
cried,
cannot be used with this gun?
and his Botox
Oh.
melted.
At least I got tons of stuff now.
Suffer,
So this cannot be used with
Ronaldo.
my gun. We gotta come
Suffer.
back later when I have a different gun. I didn't understand that.
Oh, this is gonna make me open up another beer
People
because I'm
Person
on
says
beer
it's not
number
the
one.
same streaming as playing
So
this game
far.
alone, but this game was super immersive back in the day. Oh, can I probably can't open this yet either, can I? See, simple lock. We don't have a way to open a simple lock. Okay. I don't need it anyway. It's for a grenade launcher, which we can't get.
Yeah,
So
especially
Michael was
having
leaving, so we
Messi
can
scored
get the grenade
3
launcher later.
yesterday,
Okay.
and Ronaldo's crying.
We got some ammo.
Oh, I love this. And that sucked because it was one of those games where I could watch. It started at 8 p.m. I could have watched this. I just saw they scored early on, and I figured that's going to be another one of those, like, 10-1.
Wait a minute. Was there another
But
door?
I guess they couldn't. But you shouldn't underestimate these small nations because they got nothing to lose. They got nothing to lose. Everybody expects them to lose. So they really just go out there and they're on baller alert. And every once in a while, they just ball.
How does one become a valedictorian of an elementary school? You have the best grades of anyone in the school, and you're the valedictorian.
Oh, this is now the new meme. Elementary valedictorian real.
Is the Bandersnatch back? So we can't do anything here. As you can see, there is a gunpowder there. We can't get it. It's way high up. We can't reach it, and I think the Bandersnatch is back. Okay, so we can't do this. People versus says, do you think streaming makes games less scary for you in general? To be honest, yes, I think it does. I think that playing with an audience that we're interacting and talking and we're kind of relaxing as I play games makes it less scary than an isolated experience where you're playing it for yourself. I will admit that. I'm not saying that atmosphere and jump scares don't still get me. They do. But I do feel like if you're sitting alone playing this in the dark or something, it's going to have more of an impact on you than if you're playing it with an audience of hundreds of people like I have right now.
But you can do both. And that's going to make
So
it
we did check the
entertaining
top
to
shelf, it was
hundreds of
grenades,
people.
And we can't pick them up because we don't have inventory space,
You
and I
can
don't have the
just
grenade
play
launcher
it in the
anyway, so I don't
darkness.
need them.
Lurk
So
in
now I
the
think we can go
darkness,
to
Phil.
the second floor in this and see what's up there. See what's on the second floor. My elementary school was also my middle school. I went to a school that was kindergarten through 8th grade, all in one school.
Hell yeah. School lore. What else? Did you get a
Again,
certificate
Indigo.
of valedictorianism? The president shook his hand. He was invited to the White House. Then the president was like, Phil,
We did this, and this is how we
back
felt.
in my day, when I was a little kid, I was just like you. Except I had a nicer
Okay, so that's
hairline.
it.
And the shape of my
It's a
head was
stupid
kind
room we
of
fell from.
normal.
Okay.
But you
So basically,
have
it's a
what it
waste of
takes
time until we have
to
the
be
Indigo
great.
card. This is
You
a
are
complete waste
destined
of a
for
floor. We can't even
greatness. You're
use
the
it.
master of your own destiny.
All right.
Or at worst, you can become a panhandler on the internet that doesn't exist
11
yet.
minutes of backtracking complete. We got some extra ammo, so I guess it was worth it. Now we go back to the first floor. TX Shooter says, what was the scariest game you've ever played? Mine was Dead Space. Oh, man.
Oh, you're
I
not
would
going to get an
say-
answer.
Scariest game overall was Resident Evil 1, because that was the first horror game I ever played, and I didn't know what to expect, and it legit shocked me what was in the game. Like, I never expected it to be like that, if that makes sense. But if we're talking in general, overall, the game, I would argue that original Dead Space 1 was superb as a survival horror game. Horror games at the time weren't really playing like that, if that makes sense. And it totally blew me away.
Yeah, Dead Space 1 was insane. Dead Space 2 also pretty insane. I don't remember it very well. I should probably play the Dead Space remake at some point. And then they decided, you know what? We're going to make Dead Space 3 a co-op action game. Because let's do
Wasted a whole bunch of ammo.
the thing that Resident Evil 5 did that people really love it for. And then the rest is history. Well, I mean, I guess the franchise is history.
Crossbow bolts that I can't even pick up.
I wonder if he played Outlast. Did he play Outlast?
So if I go through the door in front of me, I'm stuck forever. Can't come back. It's a loop. So let's check this area out. There's a tank. A freaking tank. Old tank is displayed. This could be suited to Alfred's tastes.
Played it during a marathon. Oh no, he actually had a
Bolts, but I can't
playthrough.
pick up
And
the
then he
bolts.
played
I have no
Outlast
inventory
2
space.
and Whistleblower. And he played the demo. Guess we can watch the This Is How You Don't Play.
Oh,
If you are defending
So we
This
could
Is
go
How You
back
Don't
now.
Play,
You
you
locked the door?
lose. You already lost a long time ago. The legal counsel,
okay,
I
now
saw
we're
it
gonna go
was
back to
years
the
ago.
courtyard.
What?
I think we should kill the dogs so they don't come back. Because the dogs are so annoying. We
Anyways,
haven't even been able to
And
explore the
every single
courtyard.
This Is How You Don't Play video is a crime. I love this. By watching them, you're supporting criminal activities. It's black and white,
Never mind,
and there is
sir.
no spin.
Oh, fuck.
But it doesn't matter, because the people who make This Is How You Don't Play already have no fucking
I think those are
morals.
crossbow bolts.
Or
that are over on
else
the,
they wouldn't be able to make them. The viewers have no
what-
morals. Or they'd understand how unfair, nasty, and hurtful, all caps,
Still can't do
those
that.
videos are to me.
have to
But you
invent
can't
something.
make
I don't know
people
what
be
that
good
ventilation
people,
will be.
sadly. I really
I think
have
we're done
nothing
here. We
else
have
to
to
say
start
on the
backtracking all
subject.
the way
This
back.
is fucking
Yeah, back to the
insane, by the way.
palace and then even
Like,
further back.
actually insane
So let's
post
do that.
from 2016. I fucking love this. I love this. So essentially equating this like human trafficking. If you watch the video compilation of this guy sucking at video games, which is, mind you, the only entertaining part of his content,
Jeez.
you're a criminal. You might as well
For the
have
invention
bought
of Elliot, we had
fentanyl
looked
from
at it
a
at
drug
one
dealer.
point, but we haven't really talked about it since.
You might as
and it
well
doesn't seem like there's
have
much
been
demand for it. If that makes
jaywalking.
sense. So probably not. So should I go all the way
It's
back
black
to the
and
beginning
white,
of the
and
game
there's no spin.
and
Anyways, let's watch
and
This
give
How I
this-
Don't Play.
antidote to the dude? I guess we should, huh? That should be the next.
Because this sucks.
I don't think so. Because I only
Oh, the
played
camera's
one
on.
years ago, but I don't think Chris.
The camera's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello. Hello and welcome to a brand new playthrough. A survival horror playthrough, which in particular...
Oh,
are
I
some of
hate
my
this era of
favorites
DSP. He was
because
so
these
annoying.
games are really interesting. I get to
I think nowadays he's more annoying because he is more bitter and worn out and burnt out. But this era,
explore them, check out the lore, react
he
to
was
the
like
scares,
really
and
full of
people love to
himself,
see
and
that,
also
right?
he was
No. Today we're playing Outlast
really like
2.
his voice
If
sucks.
you're not
Everything
aware,
sucks at every
Outlast
point,
1 was
just
a
in different ways. You know,
indie-style survival
he's always sucked.
horror game several years ago, made by a... I don't want to
just
say
kind of the
ragtag
goalpost
group of
shifting.
game developers, but basically game developers that were kind of from other known series and projects that came together in an indie studio to make this kind of amalgamous survival horror game. Now that game was unique because it was dependent on a night vision mechanic. You had a camcorder you couldn't see as you were exploring this mysterious asylum with crazy inmates coming after you. And as that was happening, you had to use this camcorder in order to actually see what was going on because the light mechanic was so bad. I'm going to be playing it on Xbox One here.
Yeah.
Let me just turn down the volume so low that I can still hear a little bit if he is begging or crashing out. Which
You know,
it seems
live
like
reactions, this is my
no one
new
fucking
style, by
cares
the way,
about
so
this.
if
Not
there
even
are
trolling.
People who are cheering or subbing or tipping me during the course of the stream, I am going to react. All right. But also, you know, I love doing these survival horror style games. I think that they are one of my fortes.
You serious?
Let's get started. Outlast.
Yes, that is true. I love the bitterness as well. It is more entertaining than the delusional top of the world DSP who's like fucking amazing. Cuz like it contradicts his whole angle of being the happy family guy that's super successful and loves his life. It just directly contradicts it. Cuz if that was the case, you wouldn't give a shit. You wouldn't give a shit about what other people on YouTube do, or if low-tier God made fun of you. You wouldn't feel the need to crash out on people and try and convince them that you're happy. You would just like live your life, and you would be confident in yourself. And this constant bitterness and seething and yelling at everyone, and especially like going out of his way to take bait that is so obvious, and he knows it's obvious. It's just like poor impulse control. That is just so fascinating to me, and I love watching this from him. It's like a very defining quality of why I like making fun of this guy.
Let's check the options. Subtitles are on. Let's see, tutorial on. I don't want to invert my axis. I'll go get new ones. But a southpaw control scheme for people who are left-handed. I don't know how that would work. There's also no fail QuickTime events.
Get on with it.
Yes, get on with it!
New game. What is that fucking noise? Oh my god. Thank you. It stopped. It was giving me a headache.
Oh, Outlast 2 was the one that kind of became like
Typically, when I'm
hub-based
playing a
open
game, I don't
world,
like
and
hearing the
that
soundtrack
doesn't
someone
work
putting
for
their nails
horror.
To a chalkboard. I'm just saying. All right, normal difficulty.
Also, what
Outlast
doesn't work for horror
intense
is dying
violence,
over and over and over
gore,
again.
Graphic
then the
sexual
horror is
content.
gone.
Now wait a minute.
And you just kind of
I didn't
brute
know
force
about
yourself
that. I gotta
through
go
it.
get my full body condom before we play
And I
this
heard
game.
this one was like
sucker
that.
out. All right, strong language, please enjoy. Ooh, out of all those things, that's strong language. We gotta watch out, man. I'll watch someone ripping out someone's intestines and then butt fucking them with a cactus, but the second that they say naughty words, that's when I'm out of here. Do you
Oh,
want to
yeah. He was still kind of Chad back then. He would make edgy commentary.
Shake
You
it, Cam.
fucking me the ass with a cactus and butt fuck the butt.
We got a hyper-realistic... Excuse me. We got a hyper-realistic crucifix. This is kind of weird because I went to Catholic school, and typically, when you have a crucifix, they try not to make it look realistic. So, like, for example, this body wouldn't look like a real body. It would look more like wood. And they wouldn't paint it to be the colors of a real body. So this is actually an oddity that we would have a crucifix like this that has, like, human colors. and
Vintage.
stuff. Huh.
Vintage over-analysis.
All right, well, let's see what's
Some
going
might
on
call it
here.
hyperfixation.
Let's just check out
But
this garbage
those
can.
people are
It's containing scraps
trolls.
of food.
And they're actually hyperfixated.
What is the time?
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay?
What is with the music? Relax. We're walking through a school hallway and the music's going nuts. Let's get a drink. No? Now this is bullshit. Look how clean these fucking these water fountains are. Listen, I've been to high school.
Oh, yeah,
water
this is
fountains,
the
and they're never
episode
this clean.
1
There's gum all
enhanced
over, fucking
commentary.
boogers and shit.
Oh, yeah, I got the filters on.
St.
Sorry.
Civil High School.
That's why I
holiday
hate having the
concert,
filter, because I need to
1995
manually
participants.
remember.
So apparently
my
we've gone
brain.
back in time by about 12 years. 1995. February breakfast menu. Let's see what they eat for breakfast at this school. They eat home-style sausage, rice with toast, mixed fruits and apple juice, cinnamon snacks, waffles,
Oh, he's actually
applesauce,
going to read the whole thing. He's trying to be Markiplier.
pepperoni pizza. Wait a minute.
Or an equivalent
See what I
type
see? Pepperoni
gamer.
pizza, chicken breast patties. That can't be freaking lunch, or that can't be breakfast. Eat chicken breast and pizza for breakfast at this school? Apparently they do. According to this schedule, they do. What the fuck? Zucchini bread? Who eats zucchini bread for breakfast?
DSP tries it.
Oh yes, delicious beluga caviar and a nice Pinot Noir for breakfast at this school. Okay.
Loud noise. I love this.
fuck's... Oh! Oh, shit! Woo!
We're not alone here.
Yeah, this is going in the top 10 moments compilation, 100%.
Okay, then.
This is up there. This is top 3.
Blood.
Top 3 funniest.
Shout out to your boy Bob who did a 10-bit cheer. He said pizza for breakfast. Ouch. Tap X repeatedly.
Oh, I'm already super fucking burnt out on this stupid this how you don't play. He's so annoying. I can't watch his gameplay from back then. Because now he's trying to be entertaining, but he's still like super low energy. And this like fake high energy DSP with the fake engaging commentary is just such a pain in my ass. It's driving me up the wall. It sounds like the KO gaming videos. It's like, hello everyone, this is Phil back from KO Gaming, the #1 place for gaming and gaming accessories. My name is Phil. And today I have the top 5 Overwatch characters. Number 1, Tracer. Now, what do I mean by that? By seeing the World of Warcraft playthrough? Well, if you can call it a playthrough, the one where he got trolled all the time, that was awesome. And what do I mean by that? I mean that he got trolled the whole time, and people were on his ass. He couldn't do anything.
Nothing unusual.
He couldn't do actually anything the whole time.
What am I supposed to do? It's a worthless room besides the ink ribbons, right? There's nothing in it. This sucks. This legit sucks.
And oh, okay, Cup Rattler's here.
Why didn't I watch my old playthrough? Because isn't that cheating? You're looking at your
Something
old
about
playthrough,
Cat
what would
and
be the
getting
point of me
fucked
playing
by
this game
Tyrone.
now? If I'm just gonna
Fill
watch
in the
the old
blanks.
playthrough, then I would just watch the old playthrough and not play it. So the only thing in here was the ink ribbons. That's it. So I guess we gotta go upstairs. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm hurt again.
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this?
And already the stream has completely lost any momentum it had, and well, it had no momentum. It had backwards momentum.
Depends on your success, brother.
It was insufferable and trash.
I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself. Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
I think this scene makes no sense, knowing the plot.
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things. Let us go, brother.
Yeah, I believe this scene makes absolutely no sense if you know the plot. So for those who've never played the game before, I will not spoil, because there are some plot twists in the game coming up. But knowing the plot and now seeing the scene
Oh,
again,
now somebody's gonna spoil it in the chat just because he said he's not gonna
we'll
spoil it.
explain later, okay? Excuse me. Okay.
Any games on the PS5 out now that are piquing my interest? I've been playing Hell Is Us for like 20 hours. That's kind of the only thing I've been playing recently. It's kind of a different style game in the way that it doesn't really hold your hand at all. You got to figure out a bunch of stuff.
No spoilers.
But the things you got to figure out is not very
That's
difficult.
a very confusing scene for those who know the plot.
So yeah, and the combat is okay. It's okay. It's kind of fun. It's not very versatile, and there's not a wide variety of enemies, but it's all right. The story is pretty cool, and it is kind of edgy because it's about a civil war, and
What's up,
there's
Satan?
like
How are you today? Good to see
aliens
you.
and shit. So it's pretty grounded and brutal. Path of Exile 2? No, I haven't played it. I played the first one for a bit. I think I did some co-op with my girlfriend, and then it was like
Usually
I was
rock
kind of
with the
bored.
Beautiful melody. Something's written on the back
So we
of the
stopped
lid.
playing it. But
Red
that's
Queen
very,
will
it's very
return to
grindy.
open.
It's good for like the second screen, but in general, I just don't feel like it most of the time. Especially after playing Diablo. I think that was like in the same month I played Diablo 4. And that was fun still.
The silver key. This must be the Ashford family.
Oh,
crest.
he got
That's the same thing that's on the
$26 from a
crest.
guy.
Picture
This
here.
is now a successful
Arthur
stream.
Morgan, thank you so much. I will shout this out in a
Success has been
second.
achieved.
The Ashford family crest is carved onto it, so I was correct. Okay. So Arthur Morgan just did a very generous $26 super chat. It's actually Arthur Morgan's horse. And he says, a real Resident Evil guru at work. I'm just kidding, Phil. This is definitely one of my top 10 Resident Evil games of all time. The remake could move into the top 9.
And this is it.
Wow.
100 has been achieved. And we got like, what, 3 hours?
Thank
Two and a
you for
half
that.
hours to get to 150, which is
a
going to be the
generous super
success
chat.
milestone.
Arthur Morgan's horse.
So yeah, this one's going to get saved. And we're going to be opening packs. We got unlocked a second pack.
And that gets us to $100 of support. Thank you, thank you. All right.
And now he's going to tell you all about it, so. Yeah, I know what's up.
Okay. So, I'm curious what I'll think about the game after we finish it. Gorgeous furnishings, nothing useful. Before we go up, I think we should see what the other room is, because the other room may be a save room. Let's see what the other room is before we go up. What's up, drummer dude guy? How are you? Erix, my day's going good. Thanks for asking. I don't know what that's supposed to be, a harp? Oh, look what I found. I couldn't even see this. Wow. Oh, nice. See, they're very generous with the ammo in this game.
All right, I'm back with 2 beers
See
to
what's in
cope
here first
and
before we go up.
soothe my pain from the suffering that I've just been inflicted. People are loving this game.
Music box is locked. The music plate inside has been pulled out.
In the
blue
meantime,
sapphire has
I'm
been bitten by
debating
a
whether or not
Sounds like we need to
I
find
should
a
just
blue
play
sapphire.
something else that is more listening, like better to listen than this, because this like
Message
nothing. This not
card.
even like background noise.
My dear brother, I firmly believe that the glory of the Ashford family will be revived through your courage and strength as an honored soldier. Yours faithfully, Alexia Ashford. Okay. Very good.
I should just pull up the
Gatorade,
World
how
Cup
are ya?
game in another picture-in-picture and get
Thank you
my
for
shit
$5 says,
terminated.
Why are you killing the zombies? They have families. Yeah, but the families are also dead, so. Thank you for $5, Gatorade. Appreciate that. Thank you all for the support of classic survival horror. I really feel a woman's back. So the woman's front was on the one side, the back is on the other. I think this opens, doesn't it? I think eventually this is going to open and become a way between the rooms. I think so. All right, so we need to find a blue sapphire and then come back in here. We don't have it right now.
Hell yeah, Croatia equalizing. I do remember, I think it was another World Cup like 10 years ago
All right.
or less, when Croatia and England went to like the semifinals. That was a fun game.
I would say my
I
favorite
watched it at
Resident
like a
Evil's still
bar.
Resident
Or
Evil
maybe it
1.
wasn't a
After
fun
that,
game, I
Resident
just drank a
Evil
lot of
remake.
beer.
Like seriously,
I don't
that game
know.
was so well done.
I kind of conflate the two. Meerkat Bob was unleashed.
That's why I want.
Yeah, that might have been
original Resident
2018.
Evil as a in the style of like Resident Evil 2 remake. I think it would be insanely good. There we go. Going up.
But Croatians are cool as hell. I like the Balkan
well,
guys.
the sun
Obviously,
is-
I am biased.
All right, so I guess we're done.
I
here. We
am
gotta go
biased,
back.
but Croatians are cool.
We can't do anything here, but we found a silver key. So when we backtrack to the mansion, now we got to find rooms we use the silver key in. And then we got to come back here later when we have a blue sapphire.
What do we got? Let me call an audible. Maybe we can find something. Because we're not even going to get good begging this stream. Like, actually,
Resident
no
Evil
good
3
begging.
remake was my
I
game
can
of
be
the
back
year.
for the
I
pack
loved it so
opening.
much. I thought it was my favorite game that entire
Because this,
year.
like, he's getting money
was so well
buffed. Somebody's
done.
going to send him, like, $50 5 minutes from now. And bail him out entirely. Yet we are a Balkan country.
I can't
Indeed.
see.
A Balkan-style peninsula. There was a guy.
It's legitimate
Okay,
bullshit.
let me
Like,
at least
how
find
would I even
something to
know
propose that we
that not
watch.
having the lighter would screw me over. And I got the lockpick, but now I can't use the lockpick for anything.
State of the stream, bankruptcy. I don't remember a lot of the bankruptcy segments, but I can kind of imagine them. That's kind of the
There's 3
problem.
now?
Also, by the way, there's a raw fill for Review Tech USA now. I think it was called Raw Tech USA. I think.
Until
Raw
I can make
Tech.
more flaming arrows, I can't kill them either.
Yeah, it exists. It has 8 subscribers. And I don't think it's going to last long, to be fair.
Okay.
I think Review Tech USA going to terminate him.
So
I
if you
think
guys
he
like
will.
Code Veronica X, please
he's
give
gonna
this
say,
stream a
like, it
on
hurts his
YouTube.
family
I
or
would appreciate
something.
it if you did that and you're watching right now because we got a good audience on YouTube.
Hey,
and
quick
likes help
begging.
the channel a lot for engagement. If you want me to continue to play this multiple times a week, please support the stream. I want to do this at least 2 to 3 times moving forward because I know it's a longer game, people have said. So, anything appreciated today. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, tips, kicks, subs. Everything is great. Please support if you can, and thank you to those who already have. We already are opening a pack of Pokemon cards at the end of this stream. Okay? If we hit $150 of support, we'll open a second pack. Every 50 past that, another pack. And if someone does a $50 contribution, that's also a bonus pack on top of everything else. So please consider it. We're down to the final 12 packs of the perfect order box we're opening.
hate the
We may get a good hit today. I hope we do.
I
We
hate
actually didn't
it.
get any hits yesterday.
I
All right, so should we save again? I think we have enough.
Get a bonus pack.
We could save again. Yeah, I agree, Arthur Morgan Source. He says Resident Evil 3 Remake was great, but compared to the OG, it was lacking. I didn't really like it that much. I actually found it,
Do I support the
Pretty
Germany World Cup team?
honestly.
I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say I support anybody. I just want fun games. That's what I want.
mixed herb. We have a first aid
I want
spray.
fun games, and I want underdogs to win, and I want Ronaldo to cry. That's what I want.
Can we open it?
That's the three-pronged plan. But if there's good games, they're going to be at like 4 a.m. So I lose anyway.
Yes. Look what
L
we've
after
got.
L.
Nice. We can combine that with bow ammo to make 10 more explosive rounds.
How do you pronounce Balabanov?
Let's do it.
Balabanov. That's how you do it. That's the mechanically correct, objectively true way to say it.
There you go. So now we can kill more Bandersnatches. Sweet.
Oh, I want to do the King Tut saga. Do we have this?
Okay.
DSP
Put this away,
King
too.
Tut.
All right. This is probably what we'll keep because I know that you can use that crest somewhere in the mansion. Well, the
Because I remember that was like, well, it's not really obscure. At this point, it's very aged.
Why else would it have the Alfred,
But at the time, it
or
was
the-
super hype.
the family crest, right? The Alfred family crest, not Alfred. Alfred.
Just
Excuse
want to
me.
find like a
Okay.
longer style thing.
Okay. La la la. Well, LT Fool, he did a $2 super chat. He says, I want to warn you, don't give up your lighter yet. Too late. We already did. It's gone. And I didn't know you couldn't get it back. Really sucks. Why couldn't you
Oh,
just give
what
the
do we
guy
got? Is
static,
this a vintage? Okay,
medicine
this
and
is
leave him in the
vintage.
dark to die, right?
Okay, shut up. This is getting. We're gonna come back to this eventually someday when it's over. When it's over.
Okay.
So this is a very vintage. 9 views. Light Side Bill Classic. August 27th. Whatever year.
What we're gonna do is go outside. It's gonna be a zombie.
Hey guys, how's it going? Lightside Bill here.
Ah, look. It now shows a green door. So does that door
And
open,
Brave
or do we have to keep
Bros. I love this.
that door
The classic
right?
already.
Ah, you can also do stuff down
It's gonna
there.
come back.
Okay, we're gonna go through both then.
It's
Let's
coming
go
back.
through both.
Brave does this just to see if you're paying attention.
Yes, this is after Resident Evil 2. Of course it is.
It's a detox break.
Hi, how you doing?
It
Come on, dude.
is the
Oh, there you go.
of August 27th. So let's see what's going on in the world of DSP this week. It starts on page 3446 on the Kiwi Farms. And I'm going to start with a post from Nothing I Can Do. Frequently ventures to the Tumbleweed forums to find little golden nuggets like this one. A user submitted some fan art of Phil. I'd be honored if Phil could use my artwork on one of his pre-stream slides. And Kaglion does not approve it. Good drawing skills, dude, but it looks like he has jaundice. Now, what I find interesting by this guy calling out how he looks like he has jaundice is what jaundice is caused by. It is a medical condition with yellowing of the skin or whites of the eyes arising from excess of the pigment bilirubin and typically caused by obstruction of the bile duct, by liver disease, or by excessive breakdown of red blood cells. Liver disease. What causes liver disease? You can see that I've already rehearsed this. Liver disease can be inherited, genetic, or caused by a variety of factors that damage the liver, such as viruses and alcohol use. Could it be that our favorite streamer, our positive streamer, who ends
Bro,
every
it totally
night-
looks like him. It totally looks like him. It captures the soulless look in the eyes, the expression he made when he realized the camera was on. The snort sacks are very well shaded, highlighted. Hairline on point.
the gin and tonic,
Actually very
and
good.
then gets into the entire bottle of gin.
And the jaundice is because that's what his camera looked like back then.
Posts inane rants on Twitter. Could this be his downfall? Not diabetes, not the gout. Could it be liver disease? Interesting foresight. And he might have accidentally said it because it's Kaglion. He's the legendary Eagle Master Supreme Commander First Class.
Oh, this guy,
is
he left.
probably
He was one of the last soldiers on the dented round table, and he left. He couldn't take it anymore. I don't know what the breaking point was, but there was one. And then he was like, you know what? Fuck this.
Person who posts the most on Phil's forums. He probably gets paid to do it. No, he pays to do it. He pays for that privilege. Never mind. If you guys remember, at the end of last week, that ended on August 26th, that was the unfortunate event of the Madden shooting. And a lot of people have been, I said a lot of people, just like Phil does. But Phil's chat was asking him for his insights and how he felt about this, because it was big news, especially for gamers. We play games. A lot of us actually go to conventions and tournaments to play games. What is the problem with this, though? I woke up 2 hours ago and already sick of hearing about it, and in a stream I'd be hypothetically watching, I'd want to hear about the streamer, watch the game, and distract myself from real-life events, not have people constantly rehash the same tragic subject. People are looking for a good time, not to talk about some nerd who shot up a tournament because he lost. That's 100% fair, and I agree that that is 100% fair. I know a lot of people who work shitty jobs, or have shitty things happen in their life, and streaming, video games, that sort of thing is their escape. But this is kind of a tipping point where their escape is now being invaded by real-life, unfortunate, tragic events. I'm guessing that the person Phil directed his words at was cheering. The name rings a bell. The proper answer to me would be to say something like, yes, I heard about the shooting, and if you addressed it already, could add, and have talked about it already. It's tragic, and I really hate that something like that happened at an event that's supposed to be fun. I hope the stream could bring a little happiness to you today. Is it hokey? Yeah. But if he is really going to be a professional streamer, air quotes, he needs to learn some of that hokey PR shit. There is a lot of times, especially with Super Meat Boy, War Dog Leader, and now with this shooting.
Oh my God, Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Boy was the depressed guy. When he said, he was talking about depression, and this was around the time DSP was talking about being depressed, and Super Meat Boy was like, I'm depressed. And then Phil was like, yeah, okay, let me stop the stream. Okay, Super Meat Boy, here, you have my attention. You're depressed, okay? You're depressed. You're really depressed. What a great moment. Very positive. In War Dog Leader, that was the quote-unquote King of Suffering clip. Just look up the King of Suffering. You'll know what I mean. When the guy was trying to... Essentially, because Panda Lee left and Phil was the King of Suffering, and then War Dog Leader, a person in his chat, said, well, you know, Phil, I lost my brother a while ago, and, you know, it's still been a struggle for me, but you got to push on, you got to be positive, whatever. And then Phil was like, oh, look at this guy. He's trying to compare himself to me. Oh, okay, you're the King of Suffering because you lost your brother, and I just got a breakup. Really awesome and positive, cool guy.
Has chosen not to say the PR PG stuff and instead just go off in these completely untactful replies that actually set more people against him than on his side. Following the theme of the shooting from Batchat Ilan, he missed an opportunity there with talking about the Madden shooting. I mean, he was playing on a competitive level back then, and there have been moments where players got so salty they wanted to brawl it all out. He both threatened one tournament organizer and got almost beaten up by Jaha, so at least he understands the tension during these events that leads to violence. But no, he preferred being holier than thou again and talked down to his minions in chat. Absolutely. And I might have said this in last week's video.
I guess we get more than just the King Tut stuff. But I like this. I like this. I want to get some spicy things and small things from back then to see why people dislike DSP in particular on like a week-to-week basis. Because nowadays, it's very easy to tell. You just go watch a Snort Burnell clip, and half of it is him just like yelling at some guy and calling him names. And this like obviously very dislikable guy.
He could have been more related.
But back then, he still had like a positive following and was trying.
He did threaten violence against other tournament
trying
goers.
Something.
But he still could have been someone who talked about security at the events, the tension at the events, how the events are supposed to feel. Was there anything like that back in the day? Were there any big out brawls or anything like that? I used to work in a LAN center back in the day, and we would do Call of Duty tournaments back when Call of Duty tournaments were still a thing and LAN centers were still a thing. And the high schoolers play video games, to no one's surprise, I hope. But there were two high schools that both had players that came to this LAN center. And when we were recruiting teams to play in the tournament, we had high school A versus high school B, and they were huge rivals in football and swimming and volleyball and tennis and soccer. Every goddamn sport that they had a varsity league for, they were like the head-to-head rivals because they were basically like they were either number one or number two, and they kind of went back and forth in the championships almost every year. And we got to Call of Duty, and one of the teams is just outright trouncing the other team, just like up and down, like have them spawn locked and everything, right? Like they're spawning in and they've already got all the spawn points already picked out, you know, like really good Call of Duty tournament level play stuff. And one of the goddamn kids, I can say they're kids now because I wasn't so far away in age then, but now this is like 10 plus years ago for me. So they were me now versus them then, kids. Like threw down his controller and actually went to punch the kids on the other team because he was losing. And our staff, we had some big guys who played video games and ran these events, and he just grabs this kid by the collar and the arm and throws him out. Just says, you're done. You don't get to compete anymore. I mean, you're already losing, so you're not going to be able to play anymore, but you don't get to come back. You don't get to, you know, threaten to fight because you lost in a video game and think you're going to get to come back in here.
Right.
So there's my story on tournaments and security. And Phil could have told a similar story like that to relate to the event. But no, it had to be 100% about him playing Dark Souls 3. And you'll see that's a theme in Phil's chat. It has to be about him, but so frequently his chat goes off the rails. Following fighting at Street Fighter events, I'll say this is from Derelict Onion and Bruno Mattei, because Derelict Onion pointed out that Phil talked trash, challenged another guy to a fight, and then when the guy agreed, DSP tried to turn it into a prank.
Oh yeah, the crotch chops with Viscant.
The whole story's here.
He wanted to beat him up, and then Phil was like, well, what if we do the wrestling thing where it's all fake?
DSP challenging him to a fist fight at EVO. Now, I'm already pushing my time limit on this clip on this day, so I'm not going to read this whole thing. I'm going to have the link in chat for you, because this is a good read. And Viscant recanted the story 2 years ago. And then the last story for Monday, still following the PS4 Pro and 4K TV. Niger Psycholog brings up the Dragon Killer post. First, he said the PS4 Pro and 4K TV would be a good upgrade for his viewers. Now he's saying his HDMI splitter and capture device don't support HDR or 4K. Who saw that one coming? Cries about having no money for it. More begging. So the new console and TV is worthless. If only some nigger didn't point out the obvious 6 months ago. And here's the post from 6 months ago. My question about the PS4 Pro meme is that he wants to do 4K gaming, but that means the output will only be in 4K, which he needs a 4K capture card. I assume he has a 1080p one. He also needs a PC that's capable of capturing 4K. Y'all be seriously repeating. He already knows this shit, but he's trying to act the fool as if he doesn't. DSP is a master of manipulation. He's taking y'all for a ride.
No, he's
No one
not.
could be that
No,
stupid,
he's not.
Or could they?
No, he's not. No, he's not. I hate when people say it. He's a master of manipulation. No, he's not. That's why he's washed up and he has to beg every day, every single day. If he was a master of manipulation, he would have been fucking Logan Paul right now and making money hand over fist and working with brands and companies and shit, because he managed to manipulate a bunch of actual millions of people into watching his stuff and buying his shit. No, that's why his shit only works on fucking dents. That's why any drunk retard like me can listen to a word he says and instantly calling him out for being bullshit and lying.
I believe he
was never a master of anything.
Not all Kiwis were like, oh yeah, he can totally stream in 4K. The thing is, he said that he wouldn't stream in 4K. Now he's saying he can't stream in 4K, which are two different statements. But here, I'll double click on the post and take it back. Oh, from March 11th. Yeah, he's right. About 6 months ago. So that does it for Monday, guys, and hopefully I'll be able to keep this week under an hour. Hey guys, Tuesday starts on 3,449, and we're going to open with King Tut's Curse. Now, a couple people
here we go.
posted these screen caps of the chat. That would be Trash Humper and Haunter. And we'll just pull them up here. From Phil. So guys, FYI, all those big tips I've been getting for a few days, the idiot just attempted a PayPal reversal on PayPal. A payment reversal on PayPal. I promise I can read. Which probably means the cheers weren't legit either. So that just confirms that was King Tut. It's apparently the same guy who did the cheers. So again, it's King Tut. Come on, guys.
Yeah, it was King Tut.
Click through these. Oh, here we go. Now, to my knowledge, you can't reverse the cheers, but the PayPal, that will be up to them to determine. He just put in the claims right now as the stream ended. That's really weird, said Thanos Swaggins.
What? Thanos Swaggins? Oh yeah, this is a stupid-ass Swaggins was just changing his names all the time for attention.
What happens not on me.
Thanos Swaggins.
How much was contested, Phil? I don't even have to say anything. He put in as the authorization was illegitimate, i.e. someone else was using an account without permission. A lot. Again, obfuscating the facts by not saying true numbers ever. I should stop rubbing my face during these. Something like $300 to $400. Okay, never mind. He does say a real amount. If not more. Everything from today from that guy for sure. Absolute scumbag. And yesterday too. I believe he did like 200 yesterday and 250 today or something like that. And yeah, there's nothing I can do. It's on PayPal to determine if it's actually illegitimate or not. Yeah, I have no idea. I find it odd that he would do massive cheers that can't be reversed and then do PayPal donations and try to reverse them. I mean, PayPal can take back the money, sure, but I can't be held accountable for something I'm not involved with. The problem is, and here we go, Phil's spinning it, getting ready to turn it around. People see big tips and think, oh, Phil's doing great. I don't need to contribute right now. Like tonight, it was the two disputed tips that were the
that's
big
true.
contribution. Other than that, it was a handful of small cheers and 3 subs. I bet more people would have contributed if they hadn't seen the big tips. So it does fuck me over. Wham,
Again,
wham.
yeah. Most
I'm
people
not
would have
getting
given money
money.
if they
And my
didn't know
fans
that I
won't
got a
send
lot
me
of money.
money,
More
and
people
other
would have
fans are
got
sending
me money.
And then he tweeted about it. Sadly, a troll has attempted a chargeback on over $450 in tips from the last 2 days. The tips were suspect to begin with, as they were anonymous, but it obviously stings big if PayPal finds them to be fraudulent and takes the money back. Pretty sad to TBH. Amazing. And just a friendly reminder from Actually, man, fuck this guy. I'm not going to spoil the end of the month roundup too much, but even then, if he loses every cent of that $450, he's still at approximately $7,000 for the month. Even if the cheers for Tut were somehow reversed, and I don't know if that's even possible, he's still around $5,000 for the month. Kebab For You was the one who posted the tweet, and Trash Humper and Honda were for those screen caps. I don't want to miss anyone. It's midnight here in Washington. Phil's late night gin binging definitely started to kick in from Nothing I Can Do Again. As frustrating as it is to potentially lose over $450 in tips and maybe more to a troll, I'm not going to let it hold me down. We have 4 more days in August and a great week ahead where I pledge to put out entertaining streams and enter the hardcore gaming season strong. You cannot lose what was never had, but guys, remember, some things are more important than money. Real talk.
Real talk.
And he continues. All of the tips from anonymous sources over the last 2 days are from a stolen credit card and now refunded. Over $450 given and then taken back. But I'm going to keep being the same genuine guy who loves games and never change. I will never let this beat me. If I could have a day with just positivity, no trolling, no fake support, no insults, just us having fun. It's very draining not knowing what's real. You have all been awesome to me, but the mischief has gone too far. I want to get back to fun without pain.
I mean, this is not like, I actually thought it was a lot more money at the time. Or, well, not at the time. I don't remember that, but I thought it was a lot more money. It was like, what, $450? I guess for him at the time, that was crazy because he was like broke boy hours. In August of 2018, we were building up that bankruptcy. But he was also wailing out on mobile games, so I guess it wasn't all that bad.
Guys, we're causing him pain with this. And, oh shit, I didn't credit that one. That's her clicks. And then... Rocky, it's okay. I know Phil makes you sick too. He posted this at 2:10 in the morning his time. Insert gin emote here. This is the same one I just read. If I could have a day with just positivity, yada yada yada, boo hoo hoo. I didn't get to keep the stolen money. This is from Worstbrat. From Brand New Detractor, leave it to Phil to cry about losing stolen money and somehow acting like he's a victim of mischief. Dude, that money wasn't supposed to be yours. You should be happy for the original owner of the credit card that they didn't lose their money to.
And also, I don't think that was a stolen credit card, but that's what I think, you know. I think it was maybe donator's remorse or just a troll spending it on their own credit card and then claiming that it was on a stolen one. Because that's the way it's most likely you're going to get the refund approved by PayPal. That just makes the more sense.
Crappy streamer. Unlike Phil, they probably had to work hard for their money. It's the most sickening aspect which sucks out the rest of any sympathy I could carry. If someone is able to pull back money just because he's just trolling, yes, that's unfair. But this is literally stolen money. There's not a shred of thought about the real victim, and his followers are as blind as he is. The most basic principle not understood. Someone steals object. Someone gives stolen object to someone else. Police catch the thief. You have to give back stolen object. Dave cries because he can't keep objects which wasn't his to begin with and falls into a deep gin-soaked depression. Makes himself the victim of the whole situation. Fuck you, Dave. Proved again how much he cares about anyone outside his small gaming room. Oh, I'm not logged in. I can't rate this. Did I...
Think of the real victim here.
It's midnight here in Washington.
The
Here's
guy
link to
whose
the
credit
quest.
card was
reminder
not
with all
stolen.
this, he still has 7,000 this month. Just throwing that in there. I can't believe I've had to set it twice in one day.
It's not enough.
Still $7,000.
It's not enough.
And I think we'll hit
He needs
the
to make
August roundup
10,000
this week. So after like 10 pages.
Actually, how much does he need to make? Apparently 5,000?
A very special
6,000?
guest showed up in Phil's chat, as posted by Surly Muppet. Wings of Redemption. I was kind of hoping DSP would join me for Battlefield 5 beta.
Hey,
Phil's
Wings of
response,
Redemption
"If Wings is
cameo."
interested, he should contact me and they can set something up. He apparently knows nothing about the Battlefield 5 beta. Someone who hounds on the hardcore gaming season and is not ready for the beta of one of the biggest gaming franchises? Okay.
Oh, that was funny. I didn't know it goes back that far.
Replied to Phil's email, and the ball is in his court. That or we're going to get an interesting arc. Update. Tut donated again, and Phil thanked him and commented that he hoped it was legit, floating the possibility that the rescinded tips may have been from an imposter. I guess he is indeed keeping the bits then. And here's an amazing post to finish off Tuesday from Holocaust Denier. Yeah, black screen, Phil
Yep,
gone.
that guy.
Uses one of these
That username.
pillows for keeping you upright in bed for when you're reclining but you want to read. Riveting content. I just love this. Is that some kind of booster seat in the middle? I've only seen babies use them. Backrest pillow. My girlfriend.
Yeah, that's true. You need 5,000 per week profit per week?
My
No,
grandma
that's
used
crazy.
one for reading in bed. Yeah, that's typically
crazy.
what they're for.
But he put himself in a spot
that's
where
gotta be
he has so
great
many
on your
expenses
back
that
after
it
a
might
back injury.
not actually be
Just saying.
that crazy to think about it.
Wednesday, August 28th starts on page 3453.
Because he went
Now,
to
my first post won't
he
be
went to
until
live in a
they-
gated community for, supposedly very financially stable people with a lot of security. Because then, you pay for a bunch of fucking trash that you wouldn't pay if you just bought an apartment, The dumbass condo fees, association, HOA nonsense.
Page 3455.
Bunch of actual, dent
because
shit.
there was someone who asked.
You only pay that if
couple
you're a
things
baller.
about Phil's
He's
health,
not a
and
baller.
It kind of detracted the conversation a little bit, but I wanted to get back on topic about Phil news, and that would be Surly Muppet here. He's quoting architects who said he's just not capable of sustaining the good behavior long term. I honestly think it truly pains him. The exceptionalism always makes it sway back.
Hey,
I'd
sway
agree
back.
with this and add that I think it pains him because of the overwhelming
Sway.
influence of Phil's vision of himself as a no bullshit nonconformist. I think he really believes this is what makes him special, but he can't admit that he is far too timid to be that person and that he might actually gain more traction if he wasn't that person. So instead we get the King of Hate who talks about needing his chat to be a safe place. He just can't hold the normal mode for long. The part that really irks me about professional Dave is the lack of snorting. So many of the other problems are suggestive, speculative, or obscured in Phil semantics, but the change in snorting is concretely observable, and it seems like nobody has ever called him on this. I think a lot of Kiwis have called him on it. In regular streams, he claims he can't control it and nothing helps. He leans into the mic to do it.
Yeah, that's
and-
bullshit,
and
actually.
He says to
It's
try and
actually
mute the mic
bullshit.
would be less real. But when he is being a good boy, he completely stops snorting and almost all other nose stuff for hours on end. So that literally means he is either lying about being able to stop it and just opts not to, or he just flats out does it intentionally.
Yeah, it's that.
Regardless, it's clearly something that he knows is completely unprofessional and unappealing, and for some reason will only subject his loyal viewers to it. People he should have some modicum of respect for. The whole thing is a summary of...
Yeah, I do also believe this, as ridiculous as it may sound. It kind of is a power move. It's a thing that he knows is going to piss people off, but he doesn't care. It's like a way to assert dominance. It's ridiculous, but I do believe that. And also, there's a lot of things that he realizes are bad or make him look stupid. But as long as he can justify it in some sort of a weirded, delusional, narcissistic way, he would just keep doing it. Even though not doing it wouldn't really take a lot of effort, but, you know, you got an excuse.
Phil is a person. Everything is either not.
I mean, it's the same guy that calls gout a blood disease and a blood disorder. So, you know, you get a good idea of what kind of person he is.
Lies, or the only way it makes sense is if he is just an asshole to an unnecessary, petty degree. Professional Dave just highlights this problem by providing contrast. Fucking amazing post. Just wanted to say, and it agrees with a lot of the stuff. He needs to show respect for his viewers, but he will not stop snorting. He will not stop belching into the mic to do so. This is from Dragoonism, pointing out that actually some of the people on the King of Hate forums have some fucking sense. Now, I'm not going to read this whole fucking thread.
I love the King of Hate forums, by the way. I love them so much. It sucks that they're gone, but, you know, he doesn't really need... I'm playing Hell Is Us. Name of the game is probably very small, but it is on screen, I assure you. Or is it? I think it is. Yeah, there you go. I would recommend it, but on discount.
Medieval's either trolling or just really exceptional and thinking Phil should keep the stolen money. And we get Kaglion, we get Nick, we get Mirai Misaki. Yep.
Oh, Mirai Misaki, that was a guy. I haven't heard this name in so
keep the
long.
stolen money, who's doing this and retracting
Mirai
it, et cetera, et
Misaki.
cetera. No, every theft.
So many vintage dance.
After the theft, no money doesn't spawn out of thin air. No, Phil isn't allowed to keep stolen money, and no, this is not a long and carefully planned scheme by detractors. Thank God that there are people at the King of Hate forums with some intelligence. ... Because we still can't get over this. We even have to get Kat to comfort us. Thank you for Zenboat. Posts Dragon Killer's tweet. Dragon Killer just repeats what Phil says. Kat was able to comfort me yesterday after losing that money. She was a big help. She talked sense into me and told me to stay positive instead of focusing on the asshole who literally committed a felony to troll me. I'm in a much better mood today. Being told no, you can't have that money literally sends Phil into deep depression that can only be helped by Soulmate telling him he's a big boy and he could drink the big boy gin juice. Phil could wake up to Kat being dead tomorrow and he'll try to spin it so he's the bigger victim. Phil's
Kat being dead. Hey, that's going to be a hot episode of TBS.
So it was
the thumbnail is going to be fire.
Trying to scare me.
Kat being dead. I'm going to come up with a whole new theme song.
Post is from Haunter. Tut tipped on the leaderboard. Trying to put my air quotes into my words there. He tipped $100. Third Eye the Third pointed out, Tut isn't even in chat, most likely a Phil donation, fake donation at Darkside Phil. Donating as Tutkamoon and then taking the money back, maybe the go-to troll for the next little while. Interesting take. Possible. Tips attributed, I'll include it in this one. Tips attributed to Tut account for $500 starting on the 25th. Thing is, Phil should be able to see what email address those tips came from, right? I haven't used PayPal and Switch or through Muxy or whatever, but isn't there an associated identifier you can see? If there are, then he should be able to at least see if they're coming from the same person. By the way, last time Tut spoke in chat was 2 p.m. Pacific time on the 28th. With that said, he was in the chat today, the 29th, but he left 4 minutes later. Normally, I wouldn't include stuff that rolls over into Thursday, but again, not a whole lot happened from Tuesday to Wednesday, so that lets me hopefully keep the video a little bit more concise. Thursday, August 30th, starts on page 3455, and could you guys believe it that Phil is still upset about the money being refunded or charged back or whatever? One Day Sun said, why is he so upset about this? Is he just playing up? Is he just playing up to it? Playing it up, I think.
Because it also cucked him out of getting other money. Like he said himself. Because if it didn't look like he was successful, other people would have helped him to stay successful. So yeah, that has a lot to do with it. Pretty much every time. And this is when, I think when the Kino Casino whole thing started, or another point in time, he had like some dedicated pay pigs. And at one point, he had to warn everybody, hey, you guys, just so you know, just because this guy is helping out a lot. I think it was Jinx. Yeah, this was the Jinx Vest Streak 2.0. When Jinx was giving like hundreds of dollars a day and was saying, you guys, you know, we can't just expect Jinx to do it all the time because now people are going to stop supporting because they see like we hit the goal and all. Yep, this happens.
mean, it's not like he had money and it was taken away. It's not like he lost anything from his bank account as he never actually had it. It's the equivalent of being upset if I went into his chat and said, hey, I'm going to give you $1,000, Phil. Then in my next message say, JK. I mean, yeah, it sucks and is a big letdown, but it's been days of depression and moping over non-existent money. It's just like any other week, really. Nothing changed from not having that money since he was never going to get it anyways. Unless he did something dumb, seeing as how he's a spending addict. Oh god, he probably did something dumb, didn't he? He probably took out another loan he thought he could pay off with the money, or bought some stupid expensive shit that he thought he could pay for, didn't he? Well, he might actually believe that because of the tips, nobody else tipped, so it really did cost him money. From Destro 1986. Phil's Twitter from Kebab for you. How's everyone doing tonight? Relaxing and watching some NXT and WWE Network. Looking forward to the rest of the streams this week and feeling great about the future right now.
Hey, big ups General Dent Mencha for the 5 gifted, dude.
12:30 in the morning, which
thanks. It's not your first time too, so appreciate it.
Night. He hadn't gone to sleep yet, but it fits in.
I can stick around depending on the beer intake, and I can do a lot of these, like going back in time and listening to somebody comment on DSP. Because it's a chill hangout, and I also like playing the game, so I could go for another couple of hours. I don't know. And this guy he's playing Code Veronica, probably not really begging, because, oh, he had a dashboard segment. What did he say here?
Chat for fun. Well,
first of all, what's the status?
Lock in
this status update. 113. Not very, positive. He went on break, then came back. What happened?
Resident Evil Code Veronica X. How is everybody? I hope you're doing well. Everyone get back. Sit down for a minute before I begin. Let's get
sit down for a minute.
Iced coffee.
Iced coffee. That's a reference to a guy.
Kino Enjoyer says, "Who does the artwork with you as all the different video game characters? Maybe they should do some more artwork for recent games." A long time viewer and fan.
Cool.
Over the years, every once in a while, they make me more art. So
John Dent?
Haven't had any art in a couple years from them, but maybe I could, talk to them, reach out for some more when they get a chance, because I agree, they're great. So, Be More Righteous did a $2 super chat while I was gone. Says, howdy, I've invaded YouTube chat for fun. Well, thank you, Be More Righteous, for modding over on Kick. Thanks for your support, and it's good to have you here. So, we are currently up to $113 of support. So far, one pack opening will happen at the end of the stream of Pokemon cards. If we hit 150, there'll be 2 pack openings.
Wait, 1 pack opening? Not for the first 50? Just for the 100?
Hit 200, there'll be 3. And if we get a $50 contribution...
Oh, he's so annoying.
That'll be an additional.
How am I watching him every day and I still don't know the stupid contrived gimmicks?
The ones that we unlock for the amount that is contributed.
Nothing
okay?
I could do.
So, if you are enjoying your time, please support the stream, okay? I'm not going to talk about it constantly, but I would love to have a well-supported stream. Sadly, yesterday was okay, but not great. It would be good to have a great stream today of Resident Evil, again, particularly, because I want to play this more often. Like, for example, I may play this again on Friday. If this becomes a well-supported stream, I will play this again on Friday. If not, then I won't play it again till Sunday. How about that? If this is a well-supported stream, we will play it again on Friday's daytime stream. If not, then we won't play it again till Sunday. How does that sound?
I don't know. I don't think people really actually give a fuck about this.
Do
they
I like
just
the
want
game
packs.
so far? Yes. I do find it a little annoying. For example, there was no way to know that I would lose the lighter, and now the bats are going to get loaded.
Anyways.
Again.
And we're back to boredom.
According to Re-Entry Phantom, someone named Red Jersey Devil is trying to say that he was the one who bought the 4K TV or the PS4 Pro. But this guy says a lot of things, and he harasses a lot of other detractors. And Jack Davis is right to say he says a lot of things, pay him no mind. But I'm just throwing that in there for historical sake. Maybe
This also, by the way, completely fucking beyond me. And that's like a variety of dudes buying you obscene amounts of stuff throughout the ages. And I'm talking like expensive things, like a 4K TV, the latest console for video games. And, you know, you could have bought this to some Twitch streamer that is streaming on a shitty-ass fucking laptop and barely getting by and doing this as a hobby. And you donated this to the guy living in a fucking gated community who constantly talks about how successful he is and how awesome he is. Like, come on. You don't think at any point that your money could have gone to a better cause? I get the gifting a sub or like getting a membership or sending him a fucking super chat to get a shout out. I get that. But like the 4K TV, like the fighting sticks and just controllers and shit, like that's like that's sugar baby territory. That's like you paying somebody and expecting something. It's fucking weird.
Come out in another place with some proof or some receipt, or maybe Phil doxes him or something. Thursday was also great because Phil had 2 penis pics show up on his stream today while looking for custom wrestlers on a site for Fire Pro Wrestling.
What?
Without anything will happen to him.
You got
about
cocks
it.
on
Yes.
stream.
The TOS does not apply to Phil, just so you guys know. Wings of Redemption, who is also a partner, had a dick show up on his stream and nothing happened to him. Low Tier God, who was not a partner, had a dick show up on his stream and he got permabanned. I'm just going to scroll down. Nobody really...
Yeah, Dale gets permabanned all the time.
This is the screen cap from the Phil. I'm not going to expand this because I like to have my YouTube in good standing, but you can see the penne right here in Phil's reaction to it.
Hell yeah, penne.
Speaking of penne...
Easy to eat?
There's a user named Touch
Easy
My
to munch?
Sleepy who tipped 50 bits and said, "Good day, DSP. How do you feel about the cream inside a delicious Twinkie?" And asking him this weird, out of context comment got him manually banned by Dave. So that's wonderful. Thanks for the 50 cents. And later that night, Phil's sub count falls to 513. This is the second part of the subpocalypse. DSP is super salty with Street Fighter V. Guess he's mad that Tup hasn't shown up with his $50 to $100 in tips. Phil's mic just died, and he lost to someone ranked 20 or 30,000 points lower than him. He typed the following in the chat without any apparent irony. "I pressed a button. The game fucking sucks. I can't react to this nonsense," and he just mashes meaties constantly. He had to type his excuses. Like, how fucking ass blasted you have to be to lose a game, and you can't just
Ass-blasted
move on
Felipe.
to the next
Pissed
game.
Felipe.
You still gotta commentate, and your microphone's dead, so you still gotta get the message out there.
You need
I
to
gotta
cry
let
anyways.
them know. I gotta let them know.
No matter
that
what.
I didn't think that was a legitimate match. God damn, Phil. This isn't news, but it's creeping in on Friday anyways. But from Zenbo, if you've ever seen Phil play a game, he gets a boner every time an achievement or trophy pops up. It's fucking weird and sad. He even used to stop playing to go stare at the mid-video, mid-stream. I thought about making a video during, I must say it was his Dead Space replay, where every time he got an achievement, he just goes, "Achievement!" like a fucking potato. So, yeah, maybe that'll come down the pipeline if I get some free time or get better at making videos. Who knows? But yeah, that's great. So let's see what Friday has in store for us, shall we? Friday, August 31st, starts on page 3458. And I think this is One Day Son pointing out how often Phil says his bills are due. He says the week starting the 6th of August.
Oh, I miss the Bills begging. I love the Bills begging. It's so pathetic.
27th of August, that would be this week. And what got me interested is that he said his bills
It's even more pathetic that he had enough money to pay his
Anyone
bills.
remembers a few days ago he said he spent 2.5 hours paying bills in the hundreds. That was on a Sunday night. That's why he couldn't do a night.
And also bitching about how long it
bills
takes
are
you to
due,
pay bills.
Which is like almost every week, he's always worried and asks for hundreds. He got $450, and apparently that wasn't enough for next week. Like, what the fuck? Either he's lying or he has a fuck ton of debt and he lumps it in with his bills, or holy shit, his house is a ripoff. He pays bills almost into thousands on the weekly. Who pointed out... Yeah, and then Soap Queen, that would be the next link. I didn't have to scroll down, but I did. Pointed out that DSP includes things in the bills euphemism that are factually not bills. DSP is attempting to lower his debt-to-income ratio and increase his credit score to qualify for a home equity loan. He wants to convert his high-interest, unsecured credit card debt into low-interest, secured home equity loan debt. His financial goal is reasonable and fiscally responsible. It is a financial goal, not a bill. He's dumping almost all of his income into extra payments on credit cards to lower the balances he's carrying. It's a discretionary expense, just like Jin and Rasslin are. He doesn't have to spend this money, he is choosing to. I feel sorry for his DSP's financial situation, as I would for someone in their 20s investing tons of money into a retirement fund. He doesn't need to do this right now. He can wait to do this until he has more equity in each property. He just wants to do it now because reasons. Oh, finally watching True Detective Season 1, and it's pretty damn good. Starting some TV at 11:47 p.m. his time. So
hey, Instagram post. I love the Instagram post. That was so fucking great.
What am I trying to say? Oh, and this would be from Thursday night. So yeah, we can't stream any later, guys.
The Instagram. I went through it like a while ago, but it was very funny. It still holds up.
Oh, and then not much later.
And he hasn't deleted it for some reason.
Surly Muppet. For two hours later, he's rewatching his own stream. This is interesting because the only other times Phil has mentioned doing this are when he felt like he was at risk of facing report issues, such as when he wanted to pimp slap that child. Maybe McDonald's turned on him for the use of Ronald's likeness. None of this is free time, by the way. Fuck you for even suggesting that. It'd be poetic if the fast food ruined his career in addition to ravaging his potato body. I also like that he goes back to watch a stream that was really just him watching the entire game when it happened live, not a stream where he was actually playing the game himself. It's like he doesn't want to watch his own shitty gameplay. This post goes on for a while, but I really like it from Shirley Muppet. And still pointing out the dick situation. Phil won't get punished for the dicks. Just to counter-argument this,
you won't get punished for the dicks.
Way more money than lolcow.
He got away with it yet again, guys.
Have gotten banned for this.
He needs to suffer for the dicks.
Clicking links that had dicks in it, and Wreckful that got banned for someone saying the N-word and clicking a link with a GIF that turned into a dick. This was before Twitch got stricter with the new terms of service. Twitch is just a cesspool of staff members that moderate people they do not like, and whoever is in charge of moderating Phil/his partner contact has to work full time. Now, I do want to point out here that, and I think someone else goes into it, I don't think Soda or Wreckful got...
I think he was just kind of too annoying to ban. I don't really know how to explain this and how to explain his plot armor. Because he bitched about shit all the time behind the scenes to Machinima, to his contact on YouTube. And at some point, they were like, okay, this guy obviously getting trolled a lot. He is toxic as fuck, but let's just leave him. Whatever. He's a big crybaby. And the only reason like Machinima got rid of him is because he wasn't making enough money anymore. He wasn't like business effective. He wasn't good for business, and they just didn't care.
We're not even seeing a 24-hour suspension hit Phil. He's allowed to show a dick on stream twice and only get nervous. Nothing else happens to it.
And nowadays, he should be eradicated on a daily basis.
Holding Phil's hand through this Dark
But
Souls
so should I.
because he wants it to be over. Nice to know even Phil's mods are bored by his playthroughs. And fuck what the rest of his viewers want, I guess. There's Thanos Swaggins. I want this to end as fast as possible, bruh. I didn't even want to see this game again, even though I love Souls. Another great post is the Ultimate Incel. This is 60 seconds long.
The Ultimate Incel.
I think that Matt does have...
Even though I fucking hate this guy.
The child.
Oh, that's JF, the guy that
Matt
didn't kill his wife.
Qualify as incel. He is a loser in many ways, and I've blocked him on Twitter because he made false allegations against me and my family. He's a fat loser and he's a disgusting human being, but he's not an incel because the bottom of the barrel, let me try to find a picture of what that looks like. I think I have one somewhere here. The bottom of the barrel.
gonna
is
show
really
DSP?
a fat guy with acne that way.
Oh my god.
This guy is the bottom
The
of
ultimate
the barrel.
Bro.
JPEG.
I mean, if you want to start a Magic the Gathering collection, he's your go-to guy.
They're more like a Pokemon collection.
Phil doesn't
This
play Magic
guy
the Gathering.
will have
but
difficulties having women. And imagine this guy with autism, or this guy with schizophrenia. This guy with schizophrenia, with autism, with no job, this guy won't get a female ever.
Which is interesting that he says he won't get a female ever, because he's gotten 2 girlfriends that he's shown off on stream. But I thought that was hilarious. I'm not a fan of JF, but that was pretty good.
Yeah, I don't understand the can't get a girlfriend thing. I think pretty much anybody can get a girlfriend. Because I just think the problem with many guys is their standards are disproportionate to what they can pull, actually. So DSP aimed within his, his range, within his level, and he got good pulls every time. He's 2 of 2 in reality. He's like 100% Riz rate. He's the Riz god.
True Detective, Season 1 with Jin last night, past midnight. See, DSP somehow magically became the best detective and found out who stole his YouTube money from Nothing I Can Do yet again. A frequent a frequent visitor on my videos. Today I discovered the reason why my YouTube ad revenue is less than 50% of what it was before I started making longer videos. I will make a short video to explain this and post it up to DSP Gaming after I complete Shenmue tonight. People should be made aware. In short, pledge to my Patreon cheer. Stop talking about money. He needs it to pay his bills, yo. Yeah. I think there was another post by them, but from Actually, looks like Tut is planning on dipping out for a while. He says, at Darkside Phil, later Phil, I hope to see you in a month from now, try hard. Guess we'll see if that sticks or not. So there goes, the pay pig has come and gone. And that's Friday. The weekend, I think, gets a little bit crazier. There's a lot of money breakdown, and a lot of people, there was a little bit of a red herring where Memology was thinking that Phil got 7 to 10 CPM. And he was lying about 1 to 2 CPM, but we hashed it out. I'm not going to go into it, but that's just a teaser for the weekend is going to have a lot of math. So hope to see you guys there. We'll finish the video with Saturday and Sunday.
Let's see the Saturday and Sunday of that week.
September the 1st on page 3461. I'm starting with Soap Queen and a couple of tweets that she saved. Didn't archive them, but that's okay. She's a supervisor. Only 1 day left to pledge to my Patreon campaign and get in on the upcoming perks, including an indie marathon. This helps me tremendously to recover from the lost YouTube ad revenue. So please.
Oh, he was doing a begathon
for the support.
Hell yeah, classic
Pretending
begathon
like this
too.
is about to be one of his best months ever. After hearing about your past Patreon perks, I doubt I could throw my money at you willingly. I do pity you, however, so take that for what it's worth.
I pity you.
You mean the perks I always go above and beyond for? FYI, you probably shouldn't be listening to the dregs of the internet who make a living off of slandering me. Holy shit. I'm making a living off of slandering Phil? God damn, where's my paycheck? I've been missing out, guys. We should all get in on this. We can make money making videos about Phil, apparently, and never have to do anything else. The other thing on my list here is the August breakdown from Actually. I did his July breakdown a few videos back. I'm not going to go into any of the nitty gritties in here, but because there's a shit ton of math. Phil only has 1 tier 3 sub. That's great. Something else to point out on the subs here, 93 of them are gifted. So July was 70 something, and we've increased that to 93 gifted. I wonder if September will break 100 gifted subs. Phil's total includes the tips he claims were taken back due to stolen credit card. This does not include the money he claims was donated to buy the PS4 Pro and 4K TV, which would be another $700. The reason why I said I think the reason why he says he's not including these that were taken back is because they're still in dispute. We don't know if they were or were not taken back. So his Twitch total is $9,083. This is second best month he's ever had on Twitch, topped only by December 2017. There's a huge breakdown here. Then there's the YouTube breakdown. The Patreon summary is Soap Queen's next post, and he gets another $1,004. So just Twitch and Patreon is $10,000 in 1 month from him. He got the one sponsored stream, which is an extra $100 in there. I have this post linked also. Patreon is $1,004. Begathon roundup. What was this? Oh, this is that. Okay, so you know how he said he figured out why his YouTube ad revenue was down. I pointed that on Friday. It's 11 minutes. Destro had guessed it was going to be 12 minutes long. Good estimate. Here's the summary. I shit you not. From jumping around the video, which was him talking over his ad placard, Phil watched a 45-minute of his own video on his TV, presumably the one he Instagrammed. Only one ad played at the beginning of the video. He watched the same one on his desktop, 4 ads played, as he placed them every 10 minutes. He is fucking mystified that YouTube isn't running multiple ads on videos watched on TVs. Seriously, that's his brilliant deduction. It can't possibly be that people don't want ads running all the time on their TVs, as YouTube tries to compete to an extent with other streaming services. No, it's because
he was doing science. I hate this. I hate the way he does science.
Naturally,
and the way he pretends to prove stuff and be like, look, I proved this. This has been proven now because I said this. And then it's like pretend to be like factually based. Oh man, fuck this puzzle. I hate it so much.
To make up for this. Fucking amazing that he thinks YouTube
stupid ass experiment
wants to let people spam videos every time. And then from Warwick89 on the King of Hate forums, the problem here isn't video length, it's engagement. If I make videos 30 minutes long instead of 10, technically they should show up on YouTube search more often.
And again, yeah, we're talking about you can't have 10 ads play on your video if the guy only watches like 3 minutes. You know, you can't do that. So you need to get high watch time if you want somebody to actually watch the ads. For the ads to even play is my point. So he can't prove anything. Like it's another one of those fake ass stupid experiments that he did with the Pokemon cards. It's like a cope science. I call it cope science. Where you're trying to invent a scientific method to make yourself feel good and validate the points that you think make sense but actually don't have any basis in reality.
Gameplay, because people frequently click around as soon as you do raw gameplay. And if you watch up to 6 minutes of a 10-minute video, then click around, that's 60% engagement. Oh, from Piece of Shets. So here's a suggestion. Why not make your videos better so people want to watch the whole video so they're not clicking around from the boring parts? Oops, I almost said the cursed E word, which would be edit. This just goes back to show that editing his videos would be even better for him, because if you cut out all the fucking dead air, the running around, the doubling back, etc., reading guides on camera, all of that would make his videos infinitely more interesting and people would less likely click around on them. I'm not going to go into this post. I don't think I'm going to go into this post. Oh, here's the other thing. The overlay ads, which are the most frequent ones, are desktop only. So that's why you only saw one of them on the TV app, on the streaming app, versus on the computer, because the overlay ads only show up on desktop. Thank you, Worst Brats, for bringing that to our attention. This is the video that I'm not going to get into because there's 2 smaller videos in it. But it talks about YouTube's secret codes, and it talks about YouTube's secret rating system. This is from Prince Loader. It talks about different content having special categories hidden behind the scenes and stuff. Very informative. I'm going to watch this off camera because, you know, every little bit to learn about how to get better at YouTube is important for us. So and if there's
those videos great. The Nerd City videos were fantastic. I really like them. Very well made. I don't know what happened to him, but whatever.
For this down into even smaller chunks, I might make videos dedicated to that, but good post to go check out. I'm going to check that out later. Zenboat pointed this out. Phil doesn't realize that raw gameplay is dead. The only time in this day and age that people want to see raw gameplay is when the player is showing off skill or showing the cutscenes. So your only choices are be funny, be good, or shut up and let people watch the game. Phil isn't funny, he needs his handheld so he's not good, and he talks during cutscenes. He isn't relevant. He's old hat. I think he's old fat. He thinks just because he was there at the start and his name is DSP, the world owes him a living. It'd be like if some old roller
that's
who only
what
plays
he
two
thinks.
chords walked into a guitar solo contest and got angry because I'm Darkside Phil, I invented the guitar, you other guys are shills, and then started to flap his arms while arfing. This is something I think I've said before. Again, this is another long post, but Shirley Muppet, I think I've included him a lot in this week's roundup. These begging videos are getting worse and worse. No face cam. We have to watch this shitty slide. He really, really doesn't give a shit about anyone. There are lots of signs of Phil's laziness right now. The delay in DSP tries it, the slideshow for the begging videos, clocking out early several times this week. It all points to the typical trend. Piggy gets lazy when he gets fed, and he is getting fed right now. I don't remember who it was. It was probably Tevin who made the point that Phil isn't someone who goes above and beyond when he gets extra. When Phil gets extra money, he goes on staycations. He streams less. And this is going to go on even further when I make this point. It comes out Sunday.
And, well, nowadays it's a little bit different. There's kind of a twist to it where it's like he's going to have a winning streak and then he wants to push the envelope and try and see how long that's going to take until the dents break completely. And you get to see this better than ever with the Pokemon shit. The Pokemon shit is actually fucking insane. Is just straight up insane. Especially seeing what kind of stuff people in 2018 were complaining about, which if he was this boring nowadays, nobody would be around. Nobody would care about anything he did. If people had to complain, oh, he was late for the DSP tries it. And that's what they used to A-log him for. Now he's just like dimensions away from that.
In Sunday, or did I not include this clip? Jesus Christ. Anyways, long story short, this week, the week of September the 3rd, while I'm recording this, Phil fucking is taking Thursday night off to take Kat out to a birthday dinner. Well, money can't be that tight if you can afford to take her out to a birthday dinner. And then he's also not going to do a midnight stream of Spider-Man when that finally launches. So he's like really, really showing, oh, I have enough money right now. I don't need to do anything extra. But he will still beg even harder. This is a post from Soap Queen. He doesn't know the difference between audience retention and engagement. Someone who watches 6 minutes of a 10-minute video represents 60% audience retention. There is no engagement percentage metric. It simply does not exist. I have this same fucking drop down. It's not anything different. What I also want to point out here too is engagement is things like likes and dislikes and comments, but he always disables comments and he frequently disables likes and dislikes. He could fucking turn on comments and just not read them, and his engagement will go up. I know dislikes will stop your video from showing up in recommended feeds, but dislikes still count as engagement, and I think they still boost your initial search stats. So if Phil boosted his engagement stat, he would show up when you search DSP Gaming first, not everyone else who makes videos making fun of DSP Gaming. You see what I'm saying? So if he could improve how often he shows up in searches, his views will just grow organically. But he doesn't want to do that. So, fuck that. Memeology weighs in. I love Memeology. He gave me a chance to host a stream on his channel and gave me a lot of feedback. I really appreciate it. But you can't multi-edit. So you can't multi-post like this. There's 4 in a row. You really should edit them all together. And this is the memory hole, or the red herring I was kind of talking about, where it looks like he had one...
Yeah, this really, it never made sense on the disabling comments and everything, because the algorithm, especially nowadays, more than ever, is just a robot. And the robot doesn't care if people like you, dislike you. It cares if you got comments. because comments mean people are talking about your video, and people talking about your video makes it better in the algorithm. And that's what it cares about, the raw number. And it's kind of interesting that a guy who made his whole thing being the guy who cares about every single number and getting it up no matter what, it's kind of funny how he just gave up on that whole thing because it hurt his ego. Of course, he would say that they were leaving heinous, disgusting, criminal comments in there, but not really. Not really.
Like he had close to $7 to $10 CPM. But it does go to show, like, I think the main one right here is on YouTube, you can control the type of ads you want to appear on screen. You don't want to annoy your fan base, you can select to play just banner ads, simple as that. More options on 10-minute plus videos. You can control how many ads appear on said video. I can attest to this because of my current channel. So Phil can still have many ads that don't fucking annoy the viewer. Oh, and there is no truth behind the shit he spits about not being able to get unskippable ads without a partnership. You can do it either way. Yeah, so we're gonna roll into Sunday real quick too. The rest of this thread is really Memeology thought that his CPM was fucking high, but it got worked out, but this went on for a while, and it kind of ties into Sunday. But the conclusion is he's still in a $1 to $2 CPM. So
yeah, which is crazy low. Like that's
Sunday.
probably the lowest you can go.
Sunday
$1 to $2 per 1,000 views.
65.
I mean, that it's not like he deserves more.
I mean, again, there was a lot of the CPM discussion. Phil destroys champion Gundyr, the boss that took an entire 3-hour stream the first time he fought it, while being absurdly overpowered, then claims that the playthrough is now a true redemption run. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't he choose someone out for calling it a redemption run in the first stream? I don't know about that claim in the first point, but yeah, Phil did get kind of handheld through making an all-strength build. There's also some discussion about Phil should have gone back and played the Mega Man X collection. Somebody should tell him the pay rate for Team Killing Wings. I'm sure he'd be more interesting in collabing then. That'd be hilarious. Also, Phil is doing the same thing he did to LTG, pretending he didn't get an email. Wings said he sent the email. DSP claims he didn't see it or it's in his spam folder and Wings should contact him. Is DSP like terrified of collabing? Yeah, it's well established that he's from Fresh to Death and Jotaro. Yes, it's well established that he's terrified of human interaction, even from the comfort of his own couch, unless it's with a few of his nut danglers. And when was the last time he even did one of those co-op streams? Destiny 2? Been a while since I tuned into his streams. And even those are extremely painful to watch. But that wouldn't fit the whole nobody wants to collab with me because of the detractors dude narrative he always pushes. With the likes of LTG and Wings, that doesn't really fly because they have their own. It was clear as soon as the possibility of him and Wings collaborating got mentioned, it was never ever going to happen. RIP. I would love for a collab between those two. Actually pointing out here again that DSP getting lazy. One day Sun pointed out how Phil gets hosted by a popular streamer, gets 1,000 extra viewers. Chat was going haywire. He was getting tons of bits. And then it just happened at the end of his streaming schedule, which he's very strict and adheres to. So he lost it. As I recall, it was on.
Oh, he did that.
The guy puts
epic
Phil
dark side Phil moment. This makes so much sense though.
Again, avoiding a collaboration
totally
with another
DSP
streamer,
viable
who
event.
has thousands of views versus Phil's hundreds of views. Phil's viewer count was around 2,000, 2,500, and people were begging him to play literally one more match, not even asking for another hour. And he flat refused and followed up with that infamous, some things are more important than money line to justify getting off then, ostensibly to spend time with Kat or whatever. Of course, now that Phil is tweeting and watching movies until gin o'clock, it's clear how well that relationship is going. Apologies for double posting, but it's a different thing, courtesy of Dragon Killer. Phil says he's broke, doesn't get a paycheck until the 25th, doesn't know if he can pay his bills, and desperately needs donations to pay them. We're going out for dinner Thursday night. This is bullshit. He'll get Patreon the first week of this month. He'll get last month's YouTube around the 15th of this month, around $800 to $1,600. He'll get his Twitch cheers and sub money from June on August 15th. Oh, he got it. Past tense, which is around $3,000, and has his July money coming on the 15th or so of November.
All right, we get it. So let's check out this channel The Detractor Heaven, because we got many old school archived videos, especially the LSB ones. What's the most popular one here? Going back in time. Oh, this is the Tevin one, the Tevin Depression live stream, which was very cool. The 10 voted racist remarks. I watched this before on stream. It's very racist, as you can assume. Wings of Redemption Discord call with 672. No, this is for another type of stream. Let's see what's going on here.
The police station. Personally, I love Code Veronica.
Nothing, just
I'm not saying
glazing.
the game
He's at 143, so he's
ruined
gonna
or
hit
anything by it,
150.
it's
This is
just
gonna be a
very
good stream.
frustrating. Look what we just had to do. And like
He's
for
gonna milk him. Sebastian Burgo is here, glazing his nutsack again. Phil is the best. We love you. You are inspiration. Yeah, good luck with the stand-up, buddy. You better get some tips from Dark Side Phil. So, DSP wants your help again for real this time. The partnership is gone. This is a good stream. I remember I listened to this in like 2019 or 2020. Wasn't he banned? He actually was banned, but then I guess he got unbanned. Or he was banned on a different account. Oh, he was banned on YouTube, I think. And then the DSP just couldn't bother. Like you should. So we got the Hate Live Emergency 2017 Copyright Trilogy Edition. What's going on? Big news. The very flawed back taxes story. This is going to be very in-depth. Okay, let's get a vintage turban style thing.
Hello, everyone. I forgot to change my shirt, and praise be.
Very vintage. How vintage is this exactly? Do we have a timestamp on this? This is like I'm like digging out something in an archaeological digging segment, you know. 2017 taxes.
Today,
crazy.
We have some very fun and unique info on our buddy Dave. Information he actually put out. It's a few videos I can go through here. I need to delete that because that ain't helped me at all. We got Prestream, April 8th. There's a little tiny bit of that. 4 minutes, by the way. Remember when Prestreams were short for like 2 days? DSP Gaming would not mention taxes anymore. Tax lies from Mr. Hut stuff. The original taxes video from DSP has less than 1,000 views. He should have put a different thumbnail for it. It might have helped him out. He did not, because he is an intelligent human. Jesus Christ. I really had to scroll to find that, didn't I? So let's see. The sea of bullshit. Oh wow, I forgot he did a Far Cry 4 review. 4,000 views. This is the text. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I'm already in it. Yeah, okay. 925 views. Pre-stream April 8th. The big, final explanation of my taxes. Nobody cared. And this mic, I need to find a good position for this mic.
Oh my god, for real though. This is getting actual. Oh, this is 2018. This is getting actual like pre-stream nowadays numbers. 900 views. The big final explanation on my taxes. This was the tax saga climax, or the build-up at least.
Keep the audio to be stable.
It's a key part
I don't know
of the
if that's
tax
possible,
experience.
I'm good at making videos. Anyway, this is the tour along. We're gonna go over that first. But before I start this, I actually wrote some notes down. So, there's two things I would like to bring up in the beginning of this that I would like to sit in the back of your mind as you listen to this. How many people do you know that have financial issues? They tell strangers about the financial issues for 4 months. You could say 6 months if you want to talk about
It's a
when he
very
first
specific
said he had a
question. I think
problem.
I know
He didn't
one
say
guy
what the
like that.
problem was. But 4 months definitely of him talking about taxes. And he kind of put the wool, he kind of pulling the wool over people's eyes. Because when he was, I'm going to get into that when we get to the part of the video. But he talked about how, oh, I'm glad I don't have to talk about money anymore and asking directly for tips. He'd been doing this for a whole year. If you go back and listen to his pre-streams from when the Switch came out, when he was first playing Zelda Breath of the Wild, he was saying, if you want to help me out, directly tip me and all of that shit. So he's been doing that for a full year. Maybe even longer than that, but definitely a full year. But he pretend like he only been doing it for a few months. But anyway, so How many people have financial issues to the point where they talk about it every day for 20, 30 minutes, 4 months straight? They don't know how much money they owe. They don't know they don't know if they have enough to pay. They know they don't have enough to pay. They realize they don't have the money to pay, and they proceed to say, well, I don't want to talk about it anymore. That's pretty much what DSP said, which is obviously kind of hard to believe anybody would do that. But it is what it is. Also, let's make sure to point out Dave didn't do anything extra to get the money to pay his taxes. He didn't do any marathon streams. He did special streams. His special streams is literally him playing PUBG or Call of Duty or Battlefield. Well, not Battlefield, the Star Wars one, Battlefront, and putting shit on the screen. That's not a special event. But it is what it is. Didn't sell any of his stuff. He got a bunch of statues. He got 3DS with a capture card. He got a computer he either don't or barely use unless he threw the original lemon away. He got a bunch of shit. Didn't try to sell anything. Didn't do extra streaming, even though he apparently streamed 12 hours a day now. That's some hot lore. And yeah, don't want to talk about it anymore. Also, I'm going to get into that when I get to it. I think this pretty much is it for this. So let's turn on some... You piece of shit. I hate when I do this. I'm going to stop using Brave. It's too finicky. We're about to turn on...
It only freezes sometimes. Otherwise, it's good.
Nice soothing
Brave is all right.
And I need to...
But it has changed since 2018.
To be barely hearable.
I've changed now.
This is Brave.
Fantastic. And we have our tweet longer from Dave. They call me Dark Side Philanthropist. Got my 2017 taxes today. And finally, have full info on my federal tax situation.
My God. Holy mother of essay. Twit longer. Holy shit. He was doing...
Now,
wow.
if you remember the actual law.
Actual wow.
We really supposed to be getting info.
Who is this for?
DSP said he had a tax problem. People was like, oh, it's the IRS.
It's for the real fans.
The IRS, it's state taxes. But now he's telling us in this video it's a federal tax situation. But in other videos, he told us it was state taxes and federal taxes. Hidden federal IRS and state is state, but whatever. Since many of you are concerned and have contributed to help, I feel the need to share the results. If you absolutely do not care, please skip this post. You won't know this post exists unless you care. I mean, unless you go to Let's Players Twitter accounts and check for tax info, I guess. Also, another thing to point out. This is how the tax saga explanation went. Hey Phil, how much do you? How much do you? How much do you? How much do you? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I'm gonna tell you what I know. Then it got closer to him knowing, if we want to believe him and pretend he didn't know at all until recently. Hey Phil, you gonna tell us how much you owe when you know? You gonna tell us? You gonna tell us? You gonna tell us? You gonna tell us?
Yeah,
no,
for real, for sure.
Because people are gonna use that information against me and call me a liar. That's almost a direct quote. Now, if you can call him a liar based on the amount of money he say he owed from taxes, that mean the only thing you can call him a liar about is how much money he make. So if he say people can call him a liar or are gonna call him a liar based on how much taxes he owe, then that mean he making more money than he put off that he making. That makes sense. Which is fucking obvious. But whatever. People are gonna call him a liar. I guess unless he mean people will call him a liar about how much he say he owe. But why would you lie about that? I owe $15,000. If you say you owe that much, then people are gonna say, "Whoa, you must get paid a lot if you owe that much," because it's like you own the internet. It's not. It's a lot of smart people on the internet. A lot of dumb people. There's a lot of smart people too. To even out the dumb people. Anyway, first the long explanation. It's pretty much as I expected. I owe a bunch of money. Parentheses over 4K parentheses.
Over 4K.
2017 federal taxes by April 17th. That's 6 days from when I'm recording this video. Because I made more money last year than I usually would have.
Oh, next year he's gonna owe a lot
this was
more.
Greatly in part due to you guys, the viewers and fans. rallying and being super supportive at the end of the year. In order to get me over the state business taxes hurdle I was facing in January. So state taxes was January. And he owed more in federal taxes because he got more money last year because he begged the whole year. All right. Sure, you absolutely did. But because I made more money than usual, I now owe the IRS about $4,000 more than I had paid. So he paid his taxes
Okay, yeah, I'm
last
tired of this. I'm tired of the tax thing. I need more intense crash out. Otherwise, I'm going to fall asleep. It's 1 a.m.
Feet in a very short time, a time frame of 10 hours.
And this is not
They
it.
possess high mobility and are able to discharge.
This is definitely not it. I'm not watching him play Resident Evil 1965 edition. What do we got? How he cheated in Demon Souls. I think this is too elaborate and it's way too long. DSP's funniest gaming moments of 2009. Let's see those. How funny are they?
Top 8 funniest gaming moments of 2009.
This is number 1. So let's see. And now let's celebrate the end of 2009. He always had a thing of putting massive amount of text directly on the screen, just like slapping it on with zero anything.
How did that grenade land on top of my shoulder? Look at this. I can't do anything.
Okay, now we need to get a recap of all of them. Because this is gonna be the one.
No regard for table manners. He is infamous.
Ah, crap.
I guess though, I gotta give him credit. This back in the day would have banged. Like this would have been super cool. If you're 12, this is what you want to see. Because now 12-year-olds watch like Mr. Beast and kick streamers that harass people on the street. So I guess this is better.
Don't you recognize me? It's a me, Mario. What the fuck? Mario.
Church's chicken, $1 off any value combo? The people that made the game are fucking racists. Can you believe that? That's unbelievable to me. Oh, there's only one dude left. Oh, here he is. He ran into my face and tried to fucking hit me with the launcher. This is hilarious. Yoink!
And we got the gif of him dancing. Well, there is a lot more editing than he's done in a while. Now for number 1. Or was that it? No, that was the montage. We got... Okay, this is it. No, I don't want this. Okay, this is supposed to be the funny? Or no? No. What was the funny? I guess this. I'm so confused. Okay. Anyways, the king is revealed. This is the face reveal video where he did not tell people to click on the ads. He did not say that at all. And they didn't. Daniel Larson meltdown, random. My favorite Daniel Larson lore is when they made like fake university courses in Zoom calls where he would attend class. And there was like the history of music class, and that's all on YouTube. They're very cool. Really are cool. Chibi Neko Demic's life is falling apart because I guess he's a man-child. So yeah. Also got that's what we got. What was this DSP meme compilation? Memes compilation. Let's see the DSP memes.
They're idiots. I work for Google. I'm smart. I'm a hipster, and we have.
Oh, he got big titties in this one.
Fucking, Pilates, and we push invisible objects, and we meditate because we're Google and we're smart, and we're gonna have all this cool thing on YouTube like paid subscriptions to get rid of ads.
Luther Cujo has subscribed for 2 months in a row, 13 total. So for pretty much 13 months. That's cool. I won't watch the Borderlands 3 playthrough since you won't turn on the Twitch extension so you can interact with chat. Good. Good for you. Miss out on the Borderlands 3 playthrough. That's your loss, not mine. Sucker! Okay.
Can you please go in the waiting room?
Sure,
Okay, this
where's
is a
the
classic.
waiting room?
This is classic.
Right behind you, idiot.
The bitch of a kid.
You didn't have to call me an idiot. I just walked in the door. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Well, if you look around, you would have been able to know. It literally says waiting room on top of it.
Wow. You're quite rude.
Wow. I'm 11. Deal with it.
You're 11?
How are you gonna beef with an 11-year-old, man? You're 40 years old.
Probably because I'm part wolf. You click on it, just so you know.
And she told them the accurate thing to do. She actually helped them out. So you're getting outsmarted and then beefing with a 11-year-old.
Click on it. Oh. Good. Now I'm away from that annoying fucking bitch of a kid who I would have slapped in real
Bitch of a
fucking
kid.
life. Talk to me like that.
Yeah, he would have slapped somebody else's kid, I'm sure.
I would have fucking pimp slapped that shit out of that. What the fuck? Anyway.
And this vest is now a symbol of all of us who never give up.
You got a John Cena promo. This is a symbol of the hustle, loyalty, respect. Never give up.
What gets thrown against us in life, we're going to persevere through it. We're going to say fuck you to the haters. And we're
Fuck
gonna
you,
be successful
haters.
no matter what. That's what this has become. That every day now, it's another
Stupid
win
fucks.
against those shitheads who every day tell us we can't do something, we're not good enough, we're just scum. For what? What do we do that we deserve that? Nothing. But this is what they are. They're just crazy people, and they will always try to tear you down. In life, there's always going to be people trying to tear you down. And this vest has become a ridiculous, I know it's as stupid as it sounds, or crazy as it sounds, but that's what it is. This is a symbol of persevering.
Symbol of persevering. He's actually the king of suffering. So here we have this that engaged me and made me interested. So this called DSP Goes Berserk over viewers for believing troll hearsay. And this is a kind of an old video, so I wonder what the hearsay is about. Let's see. Maybe it turned out to be true.
Watch on my streams. I don't want any, just leave.
Oh, he had the weird gravelly voice, but was still looking better than what he looks like right now. And he's gone. Where'd he go? Probably went to pee.
Throw some packed. Bucks are left. All right, guys.
Let's get some begging. Oh,
So I'm
yeah,
gonna go
he
use
has
the
to
bathroom,
pee.
then I'll be right back. We have about an hour left. We'll play
Pee
probably
Phil.
about 40 minutes, and then we're gonna do these card pack openings. We're doing 2. If we get to 200 bucks of support, we're gonna do 3. Now remember what I said. If this stream is well supported, we'll play again on Friday. I'm down for that. So let's go. Let's do 3 packs on this stream. That would be awesome. I'll be right back. Let me pee.
Oh, the classic beg and roll, and also saying pee. I hate it when he does it. It's such a baby man thing. I have to pee. And yeah, King Stacks is very positive, 152. So we're pushing for the next one. That's how you maintain success.
Nice to see you replaying. The only Steve is Steve. Did you think they changed stuff with the twins in the remake?
No, 150, 150 is good support, but it's not great support.
Crazy people here trying to ruin my life. You're out of your mind. Last month because of all those trolls coming in and trying to take this channel down. Remember, we had community strike attempts that didn't work, but then they hit me with false copyright strikes. And when
Got
that
drone
happened,
strike attempts.
I lost a lot of revenue. I
They
didn't get the
missed.
super chats I usually get, and a bunch of people did not re-up their memberships, and I had no gifted memberships because people were afraid the channel was going to get either suspended or shut down. Which
No, this is bullshit.
I got all the bullshit cleared up.
This is nonsense. They didn't give him
basically, all that being
memberships
said,
because they were
sucked
scared that
because
the channel's going to get
I lost a
deleted.
lot
So
of
they're
income
like,
that I
why
usually
would I bother?
All right. Good news is we have rallied. We got members back up to the 500s. Thank you for that. Hopefully we can grow that even more next month with this new goal that I'm going to announce this weekend and all of that.
He just
So we're good
loves.
with members,
Yeah,
but-
he does love fear mongering and doing mental gymnastics about why people are not giving him money and putting words in their mouths because it helps him build a narrative that is really stupid and nonsensical. It really is. Because if somebody wanted to gift him membership, you see him begging like fuck, you just give him money, dude. If you were gonna do that, you were just gonna do that.
I basically need to raise as much in tips as possible. Why? Because tips I can use immediately for bills and my day off tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm already going to go and look for Halloween decorations, probably buy some. And then in the next few weeks, I got all these bills I need to pay that I need to raise tips to pay because I don't have the usual money I would have from YouTube to pay them, which really, really sucks. Okay? So if you're going to support the streams today, tipping is the absolute positive best way to do it. Now, I appreciate all other methods. If you want to become a member, re-up your membership, gift memberships, a super chat, a super sticker, that's all appreciated, all right? But if you can tip me today, that is absolutely the preferred method of contribution, because that's something I can use right away for something important. Oh, fuck, I need more money. I need money. Come on, I need money. Do you think people not tipping in their name should be one alias when doing so? It feels like recently there's drama and conspiracy around who's behind anonymous tipping. It's distracting. Everyone should do like 1 Minute Man, protect but no drama.
Chunky snort. I like that. Oh, and the Magic 8 Ball. The Magic 8 Ball. He could have still been doing this. This can get integrated in any sort of a gimmick nowadays. Pretty much anyone. You could do like, hey, Magic 8 Ball, am I going to open some packs today? Am I going to open more than 2 packs? Then that's going to turn into, am I going to open more than 3 packs?
No one should, okay? Seriously. Oh, there's been drama and conspiracy around who's behind anonymous tipping. Who cares? It's not your business. Are you tipping? No. It's not you doing the anonymous tipping. No. So then, who cares? How is it your business? How are you involved? Why are you involved? Why do you care? Why are we even talking about this? What pertinence does this have to anything on?
You turn those people into characters, man, because you're so parasocial with them. They turn into characters, and then you start thinking of conspiracies to address, and you talk about them constantly, which conditions other people to talk about them constantly because you're doing it. That's why people started begging on his behalf on his streams, like actual regular dents, when he wouldn't make money back in the day, so he had to have a rant about how only he can ask for money. You don't get to ask for money on his behalf. If you want to ask for money, you just send money. That's how you help. You don't help by begging.
Earth, who contributes to a streamer? No, really. Hold on a second. All right? So let's think about this. All right? We really got to sit back here. All right?
All right.
You're on a
let's
stream.
sit back. Chair squeak.
You're watching a streamer. And you're enjoying the content. You're sitting back here having a good time. And it could be any way. You could actually genuinely be enjoying that streamer. Maybe you're ironically enjoying that streamer. Maybe you're making fun of the streamer. Whatever it may be, right?
Oh, that's okay now?
But you're having a good time.
Oh, his voice is so shot,
wow,
so trash.
Oh, wait, whoa. That's not what I meant. Keep your dick in your pants.
Huh?
You're enjoying yourself because you're enjoying the stream. That's what I meant to say. I've got to rephrase that.
You get it?
So you're having a good time.
He didn't mean the same way that he was enjoying himself. He means the way that, you know.
All of a sudden, an animation pops up on the stream. And it says, Joey Walnuts tipped $5.
Oh, and now we need to get the long-winded paraphrasing of everything.
Phil says, oh, or the streamer, pretend it's not even me. The streamer says, oh, thank you to Joey Walnuts for the $5 tip. And Joey Walnuts says, you know, good work. I love your content. It's entertaining. It's fun. Here's some support and thank you. Okay?
Okay.
Then the stream continues, right? The content continues, and everyone's day moves on. Okay, so when the Joey Walnuts pop-up comes up, all right? I'm sorry, did I miss something? Or was I supposed to say, oh, wait, who's Joey Walnuts? Right?
But are you also supposed to know, I know who you are? You supposed to say that too? Because he said this in the past, like, I know this is not the real so-and-so. I know who you are. When he tries to call out the sock accounts, which he doesn't. Like, he doesn't know that. But still.
Heard of them before. They've never been on the stream, and they're not a stream chatter. They don't talk in the chat. Who could Joey Walnuts really be? So immediately, what we're supposed to do is over here, we're supposed to put up a big whiteboard. And we start getting clues from the chat. Well, you know,
nice snort.
What happened? Someone else was having a good time in chat.
Oh, what was going on? Super congested, man.
Possibility number one. So you post up, I don't know, we'll pick a name, Bookworm. It could have been Bookworm. So boom, Bookworm's in the upper left corner, okay? You have a big animated bookworms, like a cartoon worm up there.
Okay,
but then
this
you look,
is
it's like, I don't know, you know that Melia? That Melia's been here the last few weeks,
and Melia really wasn't there before the last few weeks. So maybe this is a new sock account of someone, and they're Joey Walnuts.
Yeah,
So
but you do
Melia's
this
not
though.
as popular. Boom, Melia
you do
goes to the
this.
upper right corner. All right, and then we got King Goku.
You're
Well,
the
he's
guy.
a moderator, and we never see him outright support Phil. But maybe he's the secret tipper. King Goku goes down here in this corner. And then we
King
go Snow
Goku,
Carl.
that
We go
guy.
Snow Carl with his
Snow
$1.50
Carl.
ridiculous question tips every morning. But maybe he's
Everybody
saved up
gets
to
a
the
shout
$5
out.
Maybe he's Joey Walnut. So he goes over here. So you make a big whiteboard of all these suspects. Okay? Then what you start doing is you take push pins with pieces of twine and string, and you start connecting the dots. Well, wait a minute. We analyze chat behavior, and we see that Snow Carl has been talking 20% more recently than usual. So your push pin goes in. But if you cross-reference that with Bookworm, Bookworm's been talking 20% less. Maybe Snow Carl is Bookworm, alternating two accounts. So now you connect.
But Phil, you were doing this shit with Darziak, man. Like in the DMs, you can see where he says, okay, now you need to make a new sock account because I accidentally showed my Discord on stream. So people are going to think about, oh, who is this guy? So you need to be Duncan now. Yeah, you do this. You start this. You get the ball rolling. And then everybody just kind of goes along with it and keeps doing it more. Because when they do it, they found out. They
Now you
found
bring out
out
the
stuff.
markers, you start drawing. Now you got new supplemental information. You start posting it up on your fucking crazy whiteboard. And next thing you know, you're a fucking idiot. You're crazy. Who fucking cares who tips on a streamer's stream? Who gives a fuck about any of this shit? Why does this matter to anyone with a logical brain? You're a moron. If you do that, you're stupid. If you buy into any conspiracy, if you buy into any of this bullshit that these idiots put on the internet, you are dumb. You're literally just brain dead, idiotic. Stop it. Stop right now. All right? There's a saying. People say, go touch grass. I'm not even going to say that. You don't have to touch grass. You know what I'm going to say? Touch carpet. Just touch the floor under you and realize.
Hold on, was that
You know
bald?
what I'm going to say? Touch carpet.
When you know what I'm gonna say?
Bald. Just touch the floor under you and realize you're physically here in this world. You can get out of this virtual world of conspiracy every couple minutes and stop trying to put shit together that doesn't exist. No one cares who Joey Walnuts is. All right? Nobody cares who 1 Minute Man is. Because this has always been the ongoing conspiracy.
Oh, this is, yeah, the 1 Minute Man
Who's
one.
1 Minute Man who tips Phil on every major stream? Who fucking cares?
Who fucking cares?
Right? Could 1 Minute Man be a long-standing fan of mine, and this is their way of anonymously supporting me every day? Maybe. Could 1 Minute Man actually be someone in the chat, and they just use an alias to tip? Maybe. Could 1 Minute Man be someone who no one knows, no one's ever heard of, and is just someone who feels that they're helping a business or someone who's good on the internet? Maybe they don't even watch the content, but every once in a while they say, hey, I want to support the content today. Let me do a daily donation or whatever. Who knows? Who cares? Has nothing to do with you at all. Right? Like literally, and then people, oh, well, 1 Minute Man doesn't exist. Like, oh my God, you people are fucking insane. Who cares? Even if 1 Minute Man didn't exist, who cares? How do you think it benefits me? Here's an honest question for you guys, okay? I got to ask this question. Here's what happened. Here's how the 1 Minute Man conspiracy started, all right? So 1 Minute Man was tipping on my streams fairly consistently for a little while. And then last year, if you remember, I got somehow kicked out of the ability to take tips on Streamlabs. You remember that?
Oh, that was really funny. The Streamlabs ban was hilarious.
Oh my God, he's drinking gin. Because I actually used to get all of my contributions through Streamlabs. Everything, you know, because it used to be on Twitch, remember that? So it used to be cheers, subs, and tips all went through Streamlabs. And then all of a sudden, one day people say to me, I can't do a tip on Streamlabs anymore. The page is blank.
They didn't go through Streamlabs. You just saw them in the dashboard so you can do the pop-ups. They always went exclusively through Twitch. And the tips also went through the fucking through PayPal. Streamlabs is just a middleman that lets you have everything in one place so you can do a pop-up.
into it and they're right. The page is blank. I asked Streamlabs, they ghost me. They won't answer. Now, I can still use Streamlabs. I still use pop-ups on Streamlabs for various things. So it's not like I'm banned from Streamlabs. They're just a bunch of fucking idiots. For whatever reason, they're just moronic, okay? So, at that time, when I was trying to figure out what was going on, if you remember, I announced to everyone, until I get another page set up by which you can support my stream with tips, here's my direct PayPal link, right? I said, here it is. You could just click, you could just send funds to this PayPal if you like directly. That'll help in the day or two until I get a new page set up. Send me money, 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 send me money. That's e-begging in my opinion. So what happened? 1 Minute Man, who used to actually tip via the old Streamlabs method, wanted to continue to support my streams on a daily basis and started using the new direct method to my PayPal. Okay?
Oh,
great. Then, eventually, in a day or two, I set up a new method, which was Stream Elements. And that's what you guys have been using for a year and a half. You just go to my Stream Elements page, you can send a tip. All right? Not to say the Stream Elements is without bugs and stuff. It is. It has bugs and stuff. But, yeah, Stream Elements is how most people tip. Well, how most people tip. And I should emphasize that. Most people. Because, yes, 1 Minute Man never started using Stream Elements. 1 Minute Man figured out, hey, if I just tip Phil directly to his PayPal every day, I cut out the middleman. Now, I
very
guess
clever.
if Stream Elements ever fucks up like Streamlabs does, it won't matter. I'll still be able to tip anyway. So this is why every day, if 1 minute
guy,
tips,
that guy was giving him a massive amount of fucking tips. By the way, we're talking about like 25 to 50 every day. Hey, big ups, Madeline Moonwall for the Raiders on Twitch, dude. The Raiders of the Lost Twitch experience. Now we're watching a really stupid fucking old video.
Don't, but most
so,
days
yeah.
they do. If they tip, right, now you don't see
it
a
is
pop-up
very
on the
stupid
stream.
and it's very old.
And
But we get to hear about
usually
1
tip
Minute
around the same
Man.
time.
You guys love
Which
1
leads me
Minute
to
Man,
believe
especially
that-
Phil. Phil loved 1 Minute Man until 1 Minute Man started talking, which was during the, what was that, Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough that was almost exclusively funded by him. And then Phil didn't like 1 Minute Man very much, and I think 1 Minute Man didn't like Phil very much.
They actually watch the streams, because if you haven't noticed, there's some streams that there's no tip from 1 Minute Man, and that's usually a day when we've already hit all of our tip skulls. So it must be those days like, oh, my help is not needed. Phil already did good for himself today. I'll help him on a day when he needs it, right? And I appreciate that. That's really nice of this person, whoever they may be, because I'll be honest with you guys, I don't know. I don't know if 1 Minute Man is someone who's here in the chat and talks or isn't. I have absolutely no clue. And you know what? I like that. I like not knowing, because it means there's no pressure on me that this person's going to ever get, exposed to the internet, and then people will try to harm them, because I don't even know it for myself. I have no idea. Okay? So, there you go. That's really how it works. And the thing is, since it's been a year and a half since the Streamlabs thing, ended and I started using Stream Elements, now the conspiracy theories start. Because I'll go on break, and I'll come back from my break, and I'll announce, hey guys, during the break, 1 Minute Man tipped. So let's add that.
Yeah, the break thing,
add that
it was so often. It was so often. It was actually crazy often when he would come back from break. And it would always bail the stream out. And that's why people started thinking that he's just tipping himself.
Okay, great.
Because it was insanely suspicious.
And then so people start saying, well, who is it? Who cares? I don't know and you don't know, so who gives a shit? Right? Not your business to try to figure that shit out. Oh, well, I don't think he exists. Phil's making it up, okay? And I just want to think about the dumbest things people have ever said ever, right? Like the planet's flat, okay?
Hey,
That's
Flat
what
Man
dumbest
B.
people have said. All right.
Oh, eat it,
Also,
Flat Man B.
COVID, the vaccine.
You're dumb
you take
now.
it makes you grow arms out of your back. Okay, that's actually been said. I'm not kidding.
No, they didn't
And
say that.
then there's, I don't think that 1 Minute Man exists. Phil's making it all up. Okay? Let me ask everyone a question here. All right? I really need to ask this. But sadly, this will only appeal to logical people. Okay? What benefit am I possibly giving myself lying about contributions on my stream? Just think about this for a second. Okay? What possible benefit could I reap by saying that I made more than I did every single day on a stream?
Well, at this point, I guess, with the benefit of hindsight, he is obsessed with not letting the trolls win, just out of spite and pettiness. And sometimes that one tip that bails out the whole stream and makes it successful lets the trolls lose, essentially. It lets him win. And also, many times it happens, in particular with his dance, that one guy's going to give a lot of money, and that's going to start an avalanche of contributions. So people are going to pick up momentum, and they're going to get reminded to give him money or whatever. I don't know what the logic behind it is. I just know that it happens. So yes, there is logic to it, and it does make sense. Just out of ego and spite and pettiness. Okay, now let's just wait for comedic effect.
Okay. The truth is, there is none. All right? It's a trick question. Because the truth is...
Oh, it was a trick question. Never mind. I've been debunked.
Some of the dumbest reasons ever. For example, here's a really dumb justification from Wolf. Any streamer can add fake money from a fan. That would make the tip goal closer to reach. It would incentivize fans to send more money.
Yeah, exactly.
The reward is unlocked sooner.
Exactly.
Okay. Wow.
So why is this stupid?
I'm trying to raise...
Why is it dumb?
$150 every stream. I should lie and say that I already made more than I did, and that's somehow going to allow me to make more.
Yes. And realistically, especially around that time, he said that all he needs is 100. And the 150 was almost like a stretch goal. It was, if we can get it so Phil can be happy, that's good. But we don't have to, even though we kind of had to.
What?
Pretending to be dumb. Feign ignorance.
Wait, okay. Huh? There is no logic to what you are saying. There's no logic there. That's called stupidity. You don't lie about what you made if you want to make a certain amount. Like, what? Seriously, like, what are you talking? The whole point of a goal is to incentivize people to hit said goal. That is correct. And the point of a reward, as after hitting a goal, is to say, hey, we hit it. It was a group effort, a feeling of accomplishment, a feeling of victory. Let's give the reward. That's
the reward is a snort.
When I put on my gunner glasses,
you got rewarded big time.
When I put on a hat at $100, when I put on a vest or a jersey at $150,
a vest or a jersey.
We've come together. We've supported.
I forgot about the jerseys.
We've succeeded. It's a victory.
Bring them back.
Celebration, right? I get that. If I'm lying about what I'm making in a day, I'm literally shooting myself in the foot and hurting myself because I'm saying I raised more than I did, taking away the possibility of raising that amount. Do you not understand that? So I'll give
and especially, okay, now that we're talking about the goals and stuff, especially during the vest streak, the incentive for him to bullshit about the money he got was massive. Because then you save the streak. Because maybe, the pay pick of the day was, I don't know, it slept too late or got drunk or something, didn't make it home from school on time or whatever, so they couldn't pay pig. So he needs to bail the stream out so the streak gets to continue. There is a lot of sense to this. Now, I don't think he's done it many times or like as nearly as often as people say, but I think he's done it, especially during the vest streak. I think he's bailed out a stream or two every once in a while. Just to keep it going, because the momentum was just that good.
Okay? Let's say that we're trying to hit the $100 hat goal for today. All right? But I say we already hit $50. I lied. We have $0. All right? So now people are like, we want to see the hat goal. So people tip slowly over the stream. By the end of the stream, we hit the $100 goal. The hat goes on. But I only made $50 because I lied about the first 50. How did that help me exactly? Right? That doesn't even make any sense. All right? Now, what it is some people are using the old school methodology of tips in a jar. And this used to apply back in the day, and I can
no, it
totally
still applies. It applies nowadays
100%
too.
understand this methodology because I can explain it to you in detail because I was there.
Oh, so if this is the if I did it, okay, if I did it, I would have done this, and this why would have made sense.
Brick and mortar stores where you
But
could
he
have
didn't do it.
tips. All right, so allow me to explain. I used to work, all right, at a fast food place. We pretended we were a health store. We really weren't, but we sold salads and frozen yogurt and smoothies and stuff like that. Panini sandwiches later on. I personally loved the sandwiches that we sold. Okay, that's neither here nor there. We had a cup. That was a tips cup.
Wait,
Put at the front of the store.
Hold on.
And
the place that sold salads was not a health. Well, okay, yeah. If you're a health store, everything needs to be healthy. Otherwise, you're not.
A customer felt that you did a good job making their food that day and presenting it to them in a fast manner.
Good job, Phil.
Delicious or whatever. They would come and they would tip you.
He would, bro, this motherfucker. And this is why I think he's lying, because he's adding insane amounts of unnecessary detail. He's explaining to you the concept of tipping somebody in a real life, like, actual place. It's absurd.
Necessary. It was not required. It was just something nice, and a lot of people never did.
Yes, we know what tipping is. Thank you. Thank you. Look at how long this goes on for. Hey, big ups Ray Ray for the follow, dude.
Business, they liked the product. They got enough that they went back and gave extra money into the tip jar.
Extra
So it
money.
means the quality must be good. That's a sign of quality when you see someone is receiving a tip. Like this right here. Someone just tipped me on the stream. That must absolutely mean that that stream is quality. Okay? Right?
Well, no,
It's a trick.
it doesn't
So
have
now
to.
people see, oh, there's some money in that tip jar already. I'm going to give mine too. So that's what would happen.
Yeah, bro, you just explained it. You just explained the whole idea.
I went to the store. There's a tip jar, but there's already money in it. Oh, this must be good quality. I'm going to
You just explained the thing that the guy 2 minutes ago was telling you this same thing, and you said is bullshit, and the idiots only think this.
money today, and I'm even going to give a tip too. All right? Sometimes it would work, and sometimes it doesn't. All right? Now, I really have to ask a question on this, okay? Do you think that everyone out there that gets paid a lot of money or gets a lot of gratuity or tips, do you think that
gets
they are
gratuity.
all incredible quality creators? Or do you think that some of
no.
these people just somehow became virally popular for a certain reason, and now they're kind of popular for popularity's sake, and they get to roll in dough on a daily basis?
Okay. Yeah, that is very complicated and contrived. That's very complicated and contrived because that means that you would be in that because you get incredible amounts of gratuity.
Let's be honest. You take a look at one of these people that's getting thousands of viewers on a stream, if not more. One person contributes, all of a sudden 10 more contribute, all of a sudden 10 more contribute, and it's like a rolling thing, right? Right.
Yes.
You're absolutely
So,
right.
you just explained
That is called a dumbass fucking mentality, all right? If you're a sheep, do what other sheep are doing. Oh, I went to the store and someone else tipped. I should tip too because it means the food's good. No, you eat the food yourself. You judge if the food is good. And if you think it's good, then you tip, all right? Now, oh, someone else already tipped, so now I must too. If that is you, you are a moron, all right? You are a dunce. I'm not using dunce luring tactics on my streams.
this iconic quote. And then he got the fishing hat with the lures. Let's try Pig Go and see if I can pull one out of the hat. So lures, or at least fishing lure. Let's get this one. Crazy different fishing lures. The bag of fishing lures. Oh, this is good. Look at how excited he is.
Fishing lure to I thought it was fun when we were doing fishing streams to add lures to the hat that we were wearing, or that I was wearing, and then you would vote on a fishing lure to add to the hat. I thought that was pretty neat, but then we stopped doing fishing streams.
Yeah, that's sad. And here we have the Bass Pro Fishing stream. This is the exciting stream. And this is when he used to do those things. They were very cool. At some point, I'm sure he wears a hat. Or maybe he doesn't. And this was just the begging segment. I think it was just the begging segment, but you get the point. Look at all these results. Look at all these results. We added new fishing lure as a goal. Add another fishing lure, giant new fishing lure, huge fishing lures. Fishing lures would be nice. This is a nice fishing lure. Donated fishing lures. He was even getting donated shit.
Anything, I'm not using dunce luring tactics on my streams. If anything, you guys know I'm anti that, right?
Anti that.
Games. I don't do the dumb shit that the other streamers do to try to attract people, the dumb stunts and shit that they do. I don't do the drama content. That's not me.
And or drama video makers, which I'm not. I'm not going to do just constant drama video. I like playing games and having fun with them and sharing those raw experiences with you guys and gals.
I could, if I was doing that, all right, that would be, I would go full Monty. I mean it, all right? You would see me every day. Today, I don't want to play a game. We're just going to react to everyone else's content on the internet today. Total lowbrow, no effort, maximum drama, maximum profits. We're doing it. We're going to do dumb incentivized things. Oh my God, if someone tips $100, I'll take a sip of hot, piping hot pepper sauce.
You would never do that. He couldn't even eat Skittles. He couldn't even get paid to eat Skittles because his tummy started hurting and he was like, okay, I give up.
Everywhere. You guys will love it. We'll do that.
He still
We'll
owes
stunt
us
on the
Skittles.
stream. All right? We'll totally do clickbait. We'll go crazy. All right? I'll do every possible thing. We'll do everything possible, and we'll just do the most crazy, over-the-top, shill, make money. I don't care about the level of my content stream. You know, that's what I would do. I would go full in. All right? I'm not going to do, oh, well, I'm purposely going to stay away from the trends that I don't like. I'm going to make the kind of content that I like, that I feel is meaningful, despite the fact that's not mainstream popular, right? I'm going to be to the point where financially things are always kind of tight for me because I don't make enough to not be financially tight because of the decisions I made, because I'm true to myself, right? The kind of content that I make. So I'm going to do all that. Oh, by the way, I'm going to use a fake tip a day to incentivize people to tip. All right, if you believe that, all right, you're an idiot. All right? And I mean, I've been saying this almost every day. I'm going to keep saying it. If you actually believe that, if you're that crazy, you need to go seek help. You literally should go talk to someone, whether it be a psychiatrist, a psychologist. I don't know, because I'm not a doctor. Whatever it is, you need to go start talking to someone about these insane feelings and thoughts in your head. All right, you do, because that is it's nuts.
He's talking about it
Someone
like you're a fucking terrorist.
Give me one thing. If this was someone who's like completely underhanded and everything they do is some crap content,
You should go get medically evaluated because you think this very scummy and dishonest guy is lying about stuff on the internet, which he is known to doing, and using scummy, dishonest tactics to get people to participate and keep up momentum and donate. He might even be doing it right now. What are the chances he's begging right now?
Tried weed. I had weed more than once.
No, he's talking about weed.
I first had it when I was in high school with my friends 2 or 3 times. And I also had it when I was in college.
Hell yeah.
Chocoboco, thank you for $5. He says, I'm feeling old school today, watching Code Veronica game Ninja Master that was announced. Really? Sounds like a blast from the past. Thank you so much, Chocoboco.
Oh, we're at 158, so we're aiming for 200.
$5 tip. I appreciate that. So, guys, we are now at
almost perfectly on cue.
Support. If we get to 200 by the end of the stream, we will open an additional pack of Pokemon cards. And in fact, at this point, I think we should just get to a save point and kind of wrap it up. The thing is, where are we right now? Where the hell are we? We're in the palace, right? So let's backtrack, and I think we should just go save. And then once we save, next time, we'll continue out of here to the north, back to the private residence. I think that's where we're going to use this red jewel and see what unlocks over there. I think. I could be wrong. But the private residence...
Yeah, anyways, let's finish up this video, and he might be done.
The thing about it is, you know, you can tell they don't care about what they're doing. They're just here to make a paycheck. Can you not tell the difference between them and me? Like, seriously, do you not see that what I'm doing? Like, I'm playing fucking Earthbound right now. I could be playing 10 other memeable games that would bring in more viral content and views. I could be making anything that will be better than Earthbound. I'm playing Earthbound because I like Earthbound, and I make quality content for an audience that appreciates who I am and where I'm coming from in my gameplay experiences, right? I'm not this person that you think I am, and if you think that you're a moron and you need to seek help. Stop right now. I mean it. Now, here's what I'd like you to do. If you actually believe that,
okay,
Phil
here we
has
go.
made up 1 Minute Man. It's a fabrication, and Phil's lying about 1 Minute Man every day in his contribution. Here's what you need to do. Step 1. Okay? Close your laptop, close your computer, close this browser.
Oh, this is gonna be in
Step 2.
painful detail.
And look up your health plan. All right? Every health plan, usually, especially if you're American,
Every health
has a
plan.
website. Log in.
Healthplan.com/my account.
Mental health. Search for it. Okay?
Mental health.
What
Okay.
will happen is there'll be a bunch of options. There'll be little topics. And what you need to do is go through the step by step. They'll probably line you up, probably say you have to see a regular doctor first, talk about your problems.
Imagine him talking to Darziak about this, by the way. The guy who was literally in the psych ward because he was deemed to be a danger to himself and others. Literally in the psych ward. Darziak himself unredacted those messages so everyone can see that he was in the psych ward at that point in time.
Explain to them what's going on, your obsession, your craziness, you know, your manias, how nuts you are about things that I do on my stream. You need to explain to them that you think there's an imaginary man who fake tips me every day by the name of 1 Minute Man, and that he does it so that I can have an inflated stream and more people will contribute to me, all right? Because once you talk to someone who's in the medical field about these things that you think about every day, I guarantee you they're going to say to you, holy shit, we got to get a padded room ready right away. Like, there's no time to delay.
It's taken.
In fact, just for reasons like this, I have a straight jacket over here.
It's taken. Darziak was there.
So let me get you that right away. Let's get that right on you. Make sure your arms are tied behind you so you can't move just in case. You know, at any moment, you might have a feeling that 1 Minute Man could be over here. The boogie 1 Minute Man could be coming for you. And we don't want him to hurt you. We don't want you to hurt yourself. So we're going to strap your arms like this.
The
all right?
boogie 1 Minute Man. That was pretty good.
And then maybe you'll get some help. All right? Because you are nuts. The things you say and do are crazy. All you're doing is you're hurting yourself and you're hurting others around you with these insane manic thoughts.
Wait, who is he? What? Who is he hurting with the idea that this guy is scamming people to get more money on his stream? Like, who is he? You're hurting your family, people around you. You're getting manic.
It's not logic.
For thinking this guy's tipping himself when every leak DM shows him to be more of a scumbag than you already knew. In new and innovative ways, and he loves doing like cloak and dagger operations in under the fucking shadows of night to get more people to support him or to defeat the trolls.
It's insanity.
Come on, bro.
That these people come up with on a daily basis.
Anyways, we're gonna open some packs.
We turned it off because it was way too bright.
Let's open some packs and wrap this up. But you got the idea. If you are that type of guy, then do the thing that he said that you should do.
I might as well.
Oh no, this is getting muted. It's trash.
Might as well hook up my Switch 2 for tonight. All right, so we're gonna do 2 pack openings. If we reach $200 of support while I'm doing this, I'll do a third. And I'll be honest, it would be good to do 3.
It would be, yeah, because then you would get more money. And that's all you're here for.
If you've enjoyed it, please support the stream right now. Now would be your final chance before the stream goes offline. Okay? Okay. Final 12 packs.
Maybe we can do all 12 at once. He's going to be nice, and he's going to let you pay for it.
If we get a $200 of support, right now I'll show you the next box. Because we're almost to it.
There you
It's
go.
a good one. I think you guys are really going to like this next box.
Oh, you guys are really going to like this.
So let's go. Let's get to $200 of support. I'll do 3 packs.
But he's going to show it to you eventually. This is just FOMO. He's going to show it to you anyways. You're going to get to know what it is. You're in no hurry to know what it is.
Of our nights. Thanks
it's not like he's going to open any of them. He's just going to show you that they exist.
Weed. Assume this is a 420 donation. Have you ever experienced adverse effects? I've already told you I was at a party. A get-together of my friends. Okay?
He's really been hammering this whole friends point.
And we were...
He has friends, you guys. Anyone thinking he doesn't have friends
I was
is
buzzed,
stupid.
and I was right at the level I wanted to be. Like, I was happy. I was, having a good time. And then a few of my friends started smoking weed and passing it around. And I was like, nah, that's okay. I'm good. You know, I don't need to smoke weed. I'm good. I'm buzzed. And then peer pressure. They basically went, come on, man. Just take a hit, man. Come on, Phil. Just take a hit, Phil. And I gave in to peer pressure like an idiot. I knew that I felt good. And there was absolutely no reason for me to continue to do anything. So I went ahead and I took the hit. And within 5 minutes, I immediately knew I made a horrible mistake. It hit me really bad because I was already nicely buzzed. And all of a sudden, my guts started going crazy. Don't ask me why. It's a weird thing, some weird reaction my body had. So I had to run to the bathroom and throw up. But as I was throwing up, I also had to take a shit. So I was vomiting, and then I had to stop vomiting for a second, flip, and just explode out of my ass into the vomit in the toilet. Then I
just like, what is this fucking American Pie story?
The shit.
No, you didn't do
so
that.
It was like the episode of South Park where I think it's Stan's dad does that.
Yeah,
but I did it in real life.
No,
Like it
you
actually
didn't.
happened, just like that. And then come to find out, after I was profusely vomiting and shitting, the toilet was broken and doesn't flush, which I didn't know. So now I was stuck there with the toilet full of vomit and shit that could not be flushed.
Oh, yeah, of course. And then everybody clapped. It was like a review tech joke.
Okay. Anyway, let me go hook up my Switch too quickly, and then we'll do some unpackings.
Of course. No, this.
Oh,
didn't
and
happen.
something else happened too when that was going on. So I was shitting and vomiting.
Oh,
and
and
I
then
was in there
what?
for a bit.
Then you
So my
had to
friend
snort.
Who owned the house? You know, this is his house. He came into the room, and he said, "Oh, you know, I'm sorry this is happening. Here,
Oh, here's
let me
some
find
crystal
something that'll
meth."
maybe settle your stomach." So he handed me a box of like crackers, and he goes, "Here, some crackers should help." So I start to eat them. I'm like, "Oh!" And I look, they are stale and old as shit.
Whoa.
These crackers have been old for 100 years. Because you see, my friend, his parents were divorced. So he only stayed with he lived with his mom, but he stayed with his dad from time to time. His dad didn't maintain the house well. So he gave me these old ass stale crackers that were disgusting. And then I just vomited again from the crackers.
Okay. You did this.
This is all real. This all really happened.
Really. Really. Very, very truthful.
Anyway. Okay, hold on.
Okay. You got any other stories? Yep. He was in the bathroom puking, shitting, and then he ate crackers in the middle of the whole thing. The guy was like, okay, you should eat some crackers. It's really good for you to do right now. Yep. Yep. It happened. I was there, actually. I was hanging out with Phil at the time. That was before the breakup. Very tough. Very tough. And then actually he I don't know. He was really cool and buff back then. Yep. And then there were a bunch of hot chicks and they were waiting for him to get out of the room so he can get laid.
What
That's
are we
happened.
at? We are currently now at 168 of support. 32 more required for a third pack of cards, guys. And if we do it,
32 more
I'll show you the next
required.
box, which I
He's
already
requiring
have.
money.
And it's a brand new set you've never seen before. Okay, it's a very special
Oh,
set. I
you're
think
so
gonna like.
annoying, man. Just
All right,
give
ready?
up. Just fucking pocket what you got and leave,
Time
man.
for our first unpackings of the day. Where are my scissors?
Oh, Mr. Annoying. But maybe it's gonna work, you guys. I'm actually almost certain it's gonna work, and so is he.
Let's go. Let's get some final support for the stream.
That's why
everybody.
he keeps pushing.
First pack, Zygarde.
You gotta keep pushing to the limit. Because it works. I mean, can
All
you
right,
blame
first
him?
Bonus code.
Yes. But does it matter? No. Because he wins.
And here's a regular code for you.
He's suffering from success. I think he quite literally is suffering from success. The worst thing that could have happened to him is
All
to
right.
get
Energy
famous.
card.
Because
Let's
that
go.
tickles all his narcissistic tendencies and enables him to
Energy
be
search.
insane. And for every absolutely batshit crazy thing he has to say, there's a guy who's going to say,
Furfru.
yep, it's really fucking cool, Phil. And everything is correct. Nothing
MKASP
wrong.
did a $2 super chat and asked, would I smoke again? No, because I hate smoking. My mom was a chain smoker when I was growing up. And therefore, I just really hate smoke in general. I hate cigarette smoke. I hate cigar smoke. I hate weed smoke. I hate all smoke. It just bothers me. So I would not smoke again. Okay, continuing on. Tyrant. Servine. Naveen. Aegislash. Paragon. And now on to the hits. Number 1, Reverse Hollow. Energy Search Reverse Hollow. Next card could be a full art hit, or it could just be a standard Reverse Hollow. Here we go. Reverse Hollow. Crushing Hammer.
And nothing.
Okay.
We're not
The
going to
next
get
card
anything.
could be a hit, or it could just be a standard full hollow. Let's find out. It's a hit, but it's a standard card. This is a play card, Meowth. It's a nice looking one, but it's only a 2-star black, meaning this is one of the cards that you want, Meowth EX, to play the game. Probably high HP, but it's not going to have any real value. It's a nice looking card, though. See, the truth is, there are 2 other Meowths in this deck that are worth a ton. This is the normal one. That's not worth anything. So it is considered a hit, but it's not a good hit. There should still be more hits in this box for sure. Okay? All right. Next pack, and this will be the final pack of the stream unless we get to 200 of support. I think we're at 170 right now. So if someone steps up and does it, we'll do another pack, and I will show you the next box.
Yeah, keep hoping.
Okay.
I think there's absolutely zero interest right now. They're just waiting for him to end the stream. Which is also what I am doing right now, so.
And here we go. And here's your energy card.
Thanks.
Okay.
Make sure to redeem this straight away. Just so no dent gets to
Mawile?
have it. I do think that's what's happening, though. Pretty much all the time.
Selendit.
Okay, nothing again.
Snorlax.
He's doing it pretty quick, though. He used to do it slower, to wait for suspense to build up. It's like, ooh, what's the next card? Is that going to be a hit? But no, it's never a hit. Quite literally never anything exciting that he pulls. The one thing is the Greninja, and that's very suspicious, and it seems like he didn't actually pull that.
Talonflame.
And that would mean that
now
the
on to
trolls
what's
are
considered
right,
the
and he
hits.
bought the
Ready?
single. Just so he can have a good card.
First will be Reverse Hollow. Reverse Hollow. Jaw Fossil. Someone has said this looks like a turd. I guess it would be a petrified turd. There you go.
Okay, yep.
All right, ready? So this card, once again, this is the spot. It's either a full art, likely valuable card, or it's just a standard
Nothing.
Reverse Hollow.
Yeah,
Here
nothing.
we go. It's just a standard Reverse Hollow.
Oh, it always is. It always is. He tries to be
The
hype, but
final
it never
card
works.
for the pack. Unless we get more support, this is it for the stream. Are you ready? It is another. It won't focus. It's another play card, Salazzle EX.
Yes.
So it's another one of the nice
Salazzle.
looking playable cards. but it's not going to be worth anything. I need it for the set. These are important cards for the set to have to play the game, but they don't really have value.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, they're probably worth like $1 each. So our two
Would've been
hits.
cool if you actually cared about the game instead of just doing this.
Nice looking, right? Nice looking cards, but no real value, sadly, like I said. But still nice, and it's, again, needed for, deck building and also for the whole set. So I'm not disappointed. At least, they look nice. So no disappointment there. So now we are down to 10. Yep. 10 packs left. Okay. All right, so that's it. No one's going to support. That's okay. We still had a well-supported stream.
That's okay, by the way.
Now would be the time to do it because I'm about to wrap
It's
it up.
okay, but still. This guy sent him $250 and says, "Is this the new WWE champions?" Oh, you're going to get shit on, dude.
Cesarino with a 250
'Cause you're a moron.
euro says, "Is this the new WWE champions?" No, it's not. It's not a mobile game.
Yeah,
Why
stupid.
are there two on the screen? What happened? Oh.
It's not a mobile game, but outside of that, it kind of is exactly the same. He didn't even bother like making up some other reason. It's just it's not a mobile game, so it
that one on the
obviously is not what you ask.
What the?
That was
I
so
see.
cool.
Got rid of that. Okay.
Such a low effort deflect.
No, it's not. It's not a mobile game. I'm not sinking money into it like crazy. I'm only
Well,
doing it for the streams.
You are.
And it's
And
working out nicely.
that's not
People like it
true.
and they support for
You pull off stream.
it.
So you bought yourself a box and you opened the whole thing in one sitting. Is that not crazy? That's pretty crazy to me.
For that, we're now at 172, so we need 28 more to undo another pack or open another pack. But
He opened it all in one go. That's 36 packs, dude.
The stream goes off.
Took him like 2
So now would
hours.
be the time to do it, guys. And again, if we do hit 200 to support, I'll also show you the next box that we're going to be doing. There's only 10 packs left here, so likely. I mean, today's Wednesday. We're likely doing the next box by the end of the week. Yeah, we'll start opening it. And from the research I did, these cards look pretty cool. I'll explain to you why when I show you the box. Okay.
From the research I did, the cards look cool. So you got more like actual like carrot on a stick, man. This is the definition of carrot on a stick.
All right.
Hey, you guys, you want to know what that looks
It's
like?
not. It's smooth and nice.
It probably look
It's
really
just
cool.
Designed to look that way. See, it's a mat. It's not beat up at all. It's a very nice mat. Someone said I should get a Pokemon mat. I mean, I could.
No, Bill
but
Brasky is not 4. So the first official cumulative pack is unlocked at $100. So the first milestone, some might say it's a goal, but it's not. The first milestone is 50, and then you get nothing. And at 100, you actually get one pack. 150, you get a second pack. And if you send them 50 in one go, you get a pack. But I think no one did. And that's why this
How
is
big are my
so
balls?
easy to
Standard
understand.
size.
Standard size balls. Very good answer. And now we were supposed to be gone now, by the way.
Greasy chicken
This
off
is
mat?
the end
No,
of
I
the
don't.
stream.
That's why I have plates and paper towels and things. I do not eat it straight off the mat. Okay.
Okay. Not even going to be a nice guy and
On a
show
scale
you
of
the
1
box.
to 10, how nice is the mat? 8. I'm sure there's
6.
better, but I like this one. All right. No new wrist rests. Haven't done anything with wrist rests lately. Sorry about that. I know you probably wanted to see some wrist rests.
Oh, yeah. You wanted to see some wrist
What's next for
rests.
DSP tries
He
it? We're
bought
doing
so
the
many
Wendy's
wrist rests.
Minions
It's
and
crazy.
Monsters meal featuring the spicy chicken sandwich and the new banana frosty.
He
That's
bought
gonna
about
be
10
on
times
Monday.
more wrist rests than your average person would have in a lifetime. It was the wrist rest renegade.
What is this?
Yeah, his music today is absolutely like off the charts stupid. It's some like ambient thriller music, like horror music background.
Let's skip that one.
Let's skip all of them, man.
I don't even want to know what that sound was. I don't even want an explanation. Just moving right on.
Now we get like ambient binaural beats.
Can I do the OM cheeseburger from Applebee's? Nothing from Applebee's looks appetizing. Probably not. All right, guys, 2 minutes left.
2 minutes left.
2
Final
minutes left for another
countdown.
pack. And
Yeah,
to show you
someone's
the
gonna
new
send
box of
like
cards.
$100 now or something.
And for the record, tonight on the late stream, it is Pokemon
Never
Champions.
underestimate the
First time we're doing it in a
stupidity
week. It's the new
and
season. It just relaunched. It's now
idiocy of the
play,
dance.
cross-play with mobile devices. So I'm excited to see how I can do
Yep,
against a
now
whole
you're
new
gonna
audience of
get the
players.
whole
And
schedule recap.
there will
You're
at least
gonna
be
get
one
the
unpacking
recap of
tonight,
what he did right
guaranteed, 'cause it's
now.
a Pokemon game.
You're gonna
But
get
for
the
most part,
recap
tonight we'll
of
do more.
everything he
Maybe
got
we'll finish
so
the bo- maybe
far
we'll do
from the
all
packs.
10 packs tonight. Finish the box and see the new one.
Wait, what? All 10 packs tonight? I know he's gonna laugh now, by the way, which makes it not serious.
That'd be amazing.
Yeah, that would be amazing. 10 packs.
Thank you, MKASP. So I love your Resident Evil playthroughs.
Don't
Keep it
do
up.
the math. Just give the money.
Resume again on Friday.
Money over math.
No, I don't know what you're talking about,
It's
Alexis
easier.
Marine. No clue. Okay.
Okay. It really is okay.
James says, I'm playing Champions on PC with the BlueStacks Android emulator. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, BlueStacks will let you...
You can play it without
emulate,
BlueStacks.
apps from mobile devices.
You can play it
right?
in the web browser. I think natively. I used to play it like that. Why wouldn't you? Dant?
Okay.
All right, 2 minutes. 1
All
minute
right, guys,
left.
I'm out.
Oh, he's
I'll see you
out.
tonight for Pokemon Champions. Hope you'll be here around 7 p.m. Pacific time for that. If not, tomorrow, we're going to do a DSP morning show, a major stream of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, and tomorrow night is TCG Card Shop Sim. We'll continue on with that as well, okay? All right. I'll see
He
you
should
all
just
tonight
get
for
renamed
Pokemon.
to
Be
TCG
there.
Gaming.
Peace out, everybody. Oh, wait. Where am I sending the kick viewers?
Playing
Go.
so much
to even
Pokemon.
look.
I'm including the TCG as a Pokemon game because it essentially
Okay,
is.
I'm going to send you guys over to Tier God. Reason being,
Tier
he
God.
hosted me the other day. Looks like he's just driving around on his bike. So you could stick around and watch him if you want. You don't have to, but I'm doing him a solid.
You don't
He hosted
have
me,
to.
so I'm hosting him back.
Oh, I'm
okay?
doing him a solid. Yeah, you shouldn't. Oh, okay. Okay, I give up. I give up. The Sid. He's such a nice guy for
right.
raiding the other guy. Which reminds me to raid somebody because I usually forget. Let's raid some guy and get out of here. You're still here,
And-
Phil.
Hold on.
You're still here. You're still here. I'm gonna
Okay.
send you over
All right, guys.
to.
I will see you all
let's
tonight.
see
Peace
who's
out.
live. Shroom do come live. What is he doing? He's not live. Turvin live. But Turvin watching the same thing. Who else live? And Turvin doesn't allow for raids. Cause he's a criminal. And it's illegal. Because criminals get raided by the cops, you know? That was the joke. We got... I don't know. Go watch Turvin. I can't forward you there, but suffer. There's a hype train going on. So go hop on the hype train. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably. Well, yeah, kind of. And tomorrow is the end of the Swaycation. So I'm going to drink one extra beer and I'm going to rage quit and crash out. And nothing will ever be the same. So stay tuned. Big ups, see you around. And shout outs to the trolls. Big ups.